Baldy is live. Lost in an indescribable sea of empties. Sick Tietes boys, let's go.
Good morning, boys. We got a lot of work to do today. We got a lot of work to do today. I did about 70% of my workout this morning. I repped 225 9 times in one set today. So I jumped from 7 to 9 since 3 days ago. Feeling really fucking good about that. Did some low cable crossovers. Did some chest flies. Then I cold plunged. Holy fuck. Then I cold plunged. And then I got in the hot tub. Then I took a shower. And I just walked around naked around other men for a little bit. And then I didn't touch biceps yet, so I had to get that right now. I got to get hammer curls at some point during this stream. I'm hoping probably Nux will start yapping, so I'll get some hammers in later this stream. But I'm feeling really good, dude. Get your hat and do thumbnail faces, grr. I don't know where that hat is, but when I do, I will get it, absolutely. I need to find that shit. We have a podcast starting in 1 hour with the internet's favorite creators, Nuxtaku, Chibi Reviews, Nicholas Light, Cosmos, Genizad, Lakari. It's going to be a great fucking stream, man. It really, really, really is. It should be a great fucking time. I'm expecting that we break 10,000 viewers today. I am. I'm expecting the podcast to be wildly successful. And maybe even more than that. I think we will do very well for ourselves today. Wait, Nicholas is a guest? Yes, he is. He absolutely is. Lakari, Genizad, and Nicholas will all be live, and we're going to be sharing chat, which means you guys need to be on not your best behavior. You guys are you're gonna need to be a little bit of a workout, okay? You're gonna need to be yapping, okay? Because you need to make a good first impression on all these other chats, okay? We're in hostile territory with Lakari's chat because Mizkif is offline. So we're in hostile territory. We'll be there though, but it should be good. We don't yap enough. Well, I mean, just using a boba, hey. This guy said that one thing. I'm going to put my own opinion. God, it looks like I'm injecting steroids in my arms. That looks so bad. Does that not look so bad? It looks like I put 2 needles into my fucking bicep and injected it. I got 3. It's like a constellation. It looks like the Milky Way right there, man. Would you believe me if I told you that these 2 are from sex and this one is from just, I guess not proper hygiene? Yeah, Nicholas is the best reactor. So I've heard. I've heard lots of things. I've heard Nicholas fakes his reacts. I heard Chibi's a pedophile. I heard Tectone is an abuser. I heard Lakari's a bald fuck. Yep, I heard Lakari's a lolly. Yeah, I heard that Genizad's a sex pest. Yep, I heard Nuxtaku set fire to Palestinians. Yep, I heard all that, man. I heard Cosmos, the worst one of all. Guys, I heard Cosmos is black. How did he make it on the podcast? What is going on? Dude. I shit you not. I shit you not. That is a comment I got today. I did. I literally saw, Cosmos is on there. He's black. Heartbreak emoji. That was legitimately a real thing. Owned. Oct 20,000. What did he say? Hassan called out Grums at the time I ended up getting Beardson. I can't believe there's a real tweet from a man who's about to be 60 years old. People like this used to feel shame. Brother, you're 33 and doing this. Here's the problem with Hassan. He takes people who are marginally older than him and says, bro, you're this age and doing that. Meanwhile, it's like, bro, you're 33 and you're just rage-baiting politics and dressing like a fucking femboy on stream. Relax. It's just like, can we not just all admit that we're all pieces of shit? You know what I mean? Don't they know Lakari's also black? Wait, Lakari's black too? All right, guys, we're canceling today's podcast. Make sure to make him not feel nervous. What's this? You got this Chibi event like it's Twitter space where people can interact with each other, and if that fails, taking you feel less shy. Don't worry, man. There is only, in my whole career, there has only ever been one creator who has ever said, I did not do the best job at hosting a podcast. There was only one creator who has ever had a bad experience with my podcast in my 6.5 years of doing them. And that person was severely autistic. Yeah. Yeah. Who? I don't know, man. Just some guy who wouldn't quit fucking yapping no matter how many times I told him to shut up. But when you're that socially unaware, there's really just like not much I can do. You know what I'm saying? I still feel bad for him. Don't, because that's going to be his whole life. Yeah, that's just who he is. Yep. I really tried to help him, but then the guy turned on me. Surprise, surprise. Somebody who Tectone tries to help fucks him over for the 80th time. Woo, man. What else is new? Also, apparently I'm being told that I'm a clout chaser. Imagine that. Imagine that. What's this? KJH on Limbus Company's sudden growth spike. It's great that so many people enjoy the game, but we don't know why. Well. Let's go ahead and read this. Is the word Tectone banned here or something? He got banned from the Discord before he even joined. Message deleted. People will hate on him as usual, but he brought a lot of attention to the game, especially since he's really enjoying it at the moment. Yep. Yep. Is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, he's a shit guy, but the numbers don't lie. He's basically one of the biggest influential gotchas he's out there. Hey. I don't know, man. What do you guys think, man? What do you guys think? Yeah, they got no idea why there's such a huge increase in numbers. Well, I'll tell you why. It's 7 letters. Can you guess? It's 7 letters, and we are all... Aggie. Hey, buddy. You're being a yapper, buddy. I know, you're being a yapper. Okay? Pretty soon you're going to say that you're tearing my family apart and that you hate my very existence, Eggie. Just quit yapping. I'm begging you to quit yapping. All right, cool. Yeah, it's 7 letters, and we are all it. Every single one of you is those 7 letters, chat. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Yep. Yep. There it is. There it is. Retarded? Well, no, that's not. No. Retarded is 8 letters. That's 8 letters. But it is on brand. It is on brand. It is on brand. Correct! All right. We got a lot of shit to go through today. We got a lot of videos to react to. And then we have a huge stream where everybody's going over their anime top 10. So here's the problem. I, in classic Tectone fashion, have completely fucking forgotten what my top 10 are. So let me try to write this out real quick. Top 10. I know this is my number 1. Okay. I know this is on there. Yep. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. And then I know, no, that's not on there anymore. No, I haven't finished that one yet, but it's very good. But you know what? I think I've watched enough of it to where it would definitely break my top 10. I know that's on it. Yep, that's on it. Yep, that's on it. Yep. And then that one. Yep. Okay. No, that's not on it. Monster. Hell no, that did not break my top 10. Let me think. Oh, yep, that's one. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 so far. 7. Yep. Okay. Ooh. That one could be 10. That one could be 10. Code Geass didn't make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. What else? No, that one is no longer on it. Season 2 killed it. Sorry. No, not that one. That's already on there. That's not it. No, that's not on it. Season 2, yap, way too much. Ooh, is it? People would call that generic, but I would think that that one is actually pretty based and actually pretty, you know what? Yeah, that is going to be on there. Absolutely. I don't think anybody else is going to have that on their top 10. I'm not going to say what this is. I'm not going to say what that is. I think this is an anime that would be considered very generic. But I actually think if it is on your top 10, it's low-key based because there's not really that much like it. Yeah, no, that's pretty fucking base. Is it SAO? No. No, Black Clover? No. Hell no. The anime's terrible. No, not Full Metal. I don't want to spoil my top 10 for you guys. Is this top 10 basic? Low key, yeah. But just because it's basic, don't mean it ain't the truth. Don't mean it ain't the truth. I'm not going for any, oh yeah, and then I'm going to bring up this obscure anime. The fuck? Nah, I'm good, man. There's a reason why, you know what? Yes. I'm going to put that on there. Okay, now I need to do some editing. This needs to be edited. Okay, this is clearly number 1. This is clearly number 2. This will clearly be number 3. Yeah, I think that's a base number 4. Yeah, I mean, I think this is also a pretty fucking base 5. Yep. It's like half underappreciated anime, half generic shit. Yeah. I would really think that people who were trying to say, look at how different I am, wouldn't have this one on their list. Right? Ever watch Elfen Lied? Fuck that show. Why does your working equipment from this look like half of Gut's sword? Also true. 86 clears your list. Oh, dude, you know what I want to do? I want to go and just watch 86 because I have clinical depression. Here's an idea, man. I already have enough sadness in my fucking life. I don't need to watch more of it on fucking TV, man. Iteraki Seikai. That's pretty based. I was thinking about that. Should I put my favorite hentai of all time on this? Because Umero 3D lecherous consultation room is pretty based. Following the journey of Shoko Sugimoto as she fucks old men in the gym. Oh God, now I get why I like it. Oh fuck. Oh no, I'm the old man. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Shit. Bro, at least you know. Damn. Akame got killed? Nah, hell no. You became your own tag. True. Out of your last 12 videos, seven of them have 100,000 more views. Oh, yeah, you want to know why? Because I'm the motherfucking man and everybody knows it. 100K. I will be real. Getting 91,000 views on a Zadjeff hate video, oh, that makes me feel so happy. It does. It really does. It does make me so happy. You fell up, also true. Yeah, I gotta think, how's the clip channel doing? I have no idea. I just take all the money and I give it to my editors. I kind of don't even look at it, to be completely honest. Yep, that channel's for fun, so that's all I care about. I'm trying to think. Chat, list me like your favorite anime right now. The goal is to rev up for stream. And give me 1 second. I'm gonna go piss real quick and then I'm good to go. Hey, Iggy. Final. We're back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. All right, cool. Yeah, what is y'all's like? What are like some of y'all's shit in top 10? Solo leveling. Recency bias is killing it right now. Konosuba. Konosuba's probably close to my top 10. I don't think it's any longer in my top 10 anymore. Very good though. Very, very good though. Can I see your wiener? Absolutely, man. Code Geass, Ruby Orb, Bang Dream. You are stealing Pokey's views because he's become stupid and greedy. Well, what I gave to someone, I can always take back. Naruto, High School DxD, Erased, Aboba, Yo Bang Dream, ReZero Arc 6, Violet Evergarden, Burnhilder, Fairy Tail, Neon Genesis Evan Gale. Really? Really? Dude, I feel like Neon Genesis is so overrated, bro. Like, straight up, bro. You know what I would say? You know what I would opt to say? I would say Neon Genesis fucking sucks. Like, straight up, bro. Is Techie still working out? Yo, Nick! What up, dog? My second favorite black man in Austin. Yeah, I'm still working out, man. I put up 225 9 times today. I felt good as fuck about it, dude. I was feeling good as fuck about that. Yeah, and then I one rep max 275, but I think I can rep 315 if I push myself. Redline. Nick. Macross is good too. Never seen that. Shit, legendary. Congrats. Yo, thank you, man. We should live sometime. Yeah, Canute was telling me that you're still making it to the gym. You'd be wrong. Behave Space Dandy. No, I've never seen that either. Blood Blockade, Battlefront, Cowboy Bebop, Gintama, Don the Don, Psychopass. I heard Psychopass was fire. I tried it, but then I got really sleepy and I fell asleep. As you do. As you do. Toradora. Ain't that shit for pedophiles? Wait, let me Google that one. Toradora. That's the one. That's the one. That's what they say. That's what they say. Dude, I think I need to watch Durarara. I do. I think I need to watch Durarara. Black Butler. Dude, the first time I ever saw Black Butler was when my gay roommates were, well, one was giving and one was receiving oral while they were watching Black Butler. And I said, I am not gay enough to watch this shit. However, you know what's a gay-ass show that I would love to watch? I heard this shit was gay as fuck. But it looks so good. No, not JoJo's. Is this shit good or no? Is it gay as fuck? I mean, I'm cool with that. I don't care. I like Blue Lock too. I don't care. The boys are so sexy in this show, I almost don't care.
What's up, boy?
That they're dudes. Not him. He's pretty good, I ain't gonna lie. Hold up. There's this one shark boy. Where is he? Where's the shark guy? It's the same dude from Dragon Maid. Yo, Dragon Maid slaps. Come on. Like, am I gay if I watch this shit, though? Like, am I actually gay if I watch this? Because I watched JoJo's hoping to make the swap, but that shit didn't make me gay either. Hold up. What's the other one that I really wanted to watch? Okay. Hear me out. I know this shit is kind of sus, but I also been wanting to watch this. Fucking a guy would be less gay than watching that shit. You think so? You think it's really like that? Really? Sad the continuation was canceled. Oh, Chibi, why do you know that? Oh man, that's crazy. That's insane. Free is as gay as Haikyuu and Kuroko no Basket. Oh wait, really? So it's like not even gay. Because Kuroko's and Haikyuu was like straight as fuck. It was just manly. You know what I'm saying? Like, people say that professional wrestling is gay because they're naked. And I can understand where, like, okay, like if when Gunther is wearing the championship belt and it's hiding his underwear and it looks like just a naked ass man talking to the crowd, I get how people say that's gay, but Blood Blockade Battlefront was one of the most enjoyable animes that I dropped 4 episodes in. Not an intentional drop. Not an intentional drop. That was completely unintentional. I just got really sleepy. I fell asleep, and then I forgot what happened. Batum is also one that I wanted to watch because I've been wanting to watch. I've been trying to find more animes with really smart MCs because Sophia loves that shit. Like, her favorite is like Code Geass, right? So she loves smart MCs. Like, she loves Death Note. She loves Code Geass. She's gonna try Dr. Stone. Link Click, dude. I've been meaning to watch Link Click. I saw that opening for the first time yesterday. That shit looked awesome. Steins Gate. I think she's already seen Steins Gate. I would argue that Steins Gate has the worst episode 1 of all time, but is one of the best series of all time, for sure. Classroom of the Elite. Okay, maybe I'll watch that too. She also really liked Tomodachi Game, which I'm hoping comes back, but that shit got really weird at the end of Tomodachi Game. But I'm hoping they can clutch that. Banana Fish? Okay, maybe I'll watch Banana Fish too, really. Log Horizon, the Smart Protect? I didn't fuck with Log Horizon. I don't know what it is. It seemed like hella generic. But I know it's a lot of people's favorites, but I just did not fuck with it. I did not fuck with it. Like, the only thing that I thought when I watched Log Horizon was, I've seen this 80 times before. So maybe it's one of those shows that feels really special when that concept is the first time that you've ever seen it. But as a guy who's already seen it so many fucking times, I'm just like, you know? Sophia gonna love Monster. Okay, so first off, we both watched all of Monster together. That was 88 episodes. That was a slog. Really good moments. Really good moments. Best character is definitely, so there's no spoilers, the Amazing Steiner. He was the best character. By far. Like, not even close. The ending was, I get it. But the problem is that I was told that the reason why I watched it is because I was told the Monster ending is what we all wanted the Death Note ending to be. That is not what I wanted the Death Note ending to be at all. That is not what I wanted the ending to be at all. So that's what really bummed me out, is that I was expecting that the whole time. I was like, oh, it really makes sense if they do that. And they could have done that, but they didn't. And yeah, that being said, Johan was still an amazing, I wouldn't even want to say Johan was a character. I would say Johan was more like an idea. Does that make sense? Because he had like maybe three big scenes, but like he was more like a concept that I really, really, really liked. Johan's like a natural disaster. Yeah, absolutely. Anyways, yo, you want some beer? That shit was so funny. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was so funny. Will there be a VOD of the podcast later? Unfortunately, this podcast really is a watch it now or don't watch it, because the VOD is gonna get giga copyright struck. Right? So you'll pretty much have to watch it now, or you're gonna have to watch it without any sound. Just being completely real. Yeah. Save some talk for the podcast. Well, here's the thing, man. I'm talking to you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to you guys. Do you already have the Yu Yu Hakusho on the list? Ooh, fuck. That's not there. You know what? That's a really good one. I don't know if I like Yu Yu Hakusho more than anything on my top 10, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah. Ah, God, it's such a good one, isn't it? Yu Yu Hakusho is such a good one. Nah, I replaced, I would say Yu Yu Hakusho is probably my 11th. Yeah, Air Gear. Dude, Air Gear was also fucking fire. Absolutely fire. But I don't want to spoil anything for my 10. That being said, I will say Yu Yu Hakusho's episode 1 is an anime that still makes me cry every single time. Dude, when Kuwabara sees Yusuke at the funeral and he's like, Urameshi! Oh man, it fucks me up every time. It fucks me up so hard every fucking time. Guys, Yusuke dies in Yu Yu Hakusho on episode 1. Isn't that so sad? Literally happens in the first 5 seconds of the episode. Do you prefer sub or dub? I don't have a preference, actually. It just does, like, I don't care. Whichever one's better. That's pretty much it. Whether it's in English or Japanese, whichever one sounds better. Yeah, I will say English dubs used to really suck, but they're getting better. And that's always really nice. But if a show has a good dub, I'll watch it. If the sub is better, I'll watch it. Now, usually subs on average are better. But there's been a lot of great dubs lately. Yeah, there's been a lot of great dubs. Hozuki's cool-headedness anime comedy about hell officer with many mythos Japanese. What the fuck does it even mean? Ooh, Suboide. You know what I want to watch to get us all in the weeaboo mood? Because we got a lot of shit we need to watch today. Why don't we watch? Where is it? The top 100 most streamed anime openings of all time. We see what the top 100 is. Yes. Watch One Piece. I love your videos, my dude. Keep it up. Hey, thank you, brother. Let's do this. Let's watch the top 100 most. We're going to make this YouTube video. I'm going to post this on my main channel, too. The top 100 most streamed anime openings of all time. If I were to guess, the number 1 song is probably, I would guess the Neon Genesis Evangelion opening, Cowboy Bebop, or that one song where it's like, "Dude, don't you understand? You're an honest man." But it's 2 months ago. Tokyo Ghoul can be up there. Oshinoko can be up there. And I want to make it very clear.
Cat Planet Cuties is the best anime of all time.
I got no idea what the fuck that is. I want to make it very clear. These aren't the top 100 best. These are just what people listen to the most. Oh, God. You think it's going to be paraded by Lisa? Probably not, right? But let's find out. Oh. That is actually starting so strong. The best Gintama opening. Actually so good. So fucking good. I don't get the hype with this show, man. I just don't. I do not get the hype. I've seen the whole thing, still don't get it. This shit was also ass. And it had so much potential. So much potential. How many shows can you say that about that? Should have been higher. B-Stars is so fucking good. I'm not a furry, but I'm not opposed to it. I used to listen to D-Techno Life Uberworld every single day when I would walk to school in 8th grade. And I'd have my fucking iPod with my little headset on, thinking I was like the coolest fucking guy walking. I think it was like 3 miles the street, just blasting Uberworld, some of the classics. Okay, young folk ain't gonna know this guy, but us old fucks will know him. One of the greatest singers and composers of all time, Gacked. He don't make anything no more. He don't make anything. But back in the day, Redemption by Gacked, Vanilla by Gacked, bro, so fucking good. So fucking good, man. Makes sense you were bullied. I feel bad for you now. Hey, listen, buddy boy, I will whoop your ass any day of the week. Get in the fucking boxing ring, buddy. Get in the boxing ring. It's alright. It's alright. This show is impossible to watch with your pants on. Yeah, Kakegurui and Kill la Kill are 2 shows I had to rewatch because the first time I watched them, I was too busy masturbating. Then I had to go back and watch them again. Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, it's jam.
Only 94? 94? That's crazy. This is above tank? Okay, I need to know genuinely. Does everybody in the whole planet like Sword Art Online and like I'm like the boomer who's just like, ah man, fuck Sword Art? Or like, does it actually get better? I watched until Gun Gale, and to be fair, I actually like Gun Gale quite a bit, right? The first season was amazing until like episode 8 where they have like a kid. It gets better. Should I watch Alicization? I dropped. Alicization is really good. Maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I'm just a fucking hater, bro. And I'm good. It made the list at least. It made the list at least. Fuck, I love JoJo so much. I ain't gonna watch this. But very cute. I hope Mashal makes it. Surely Bling Bang Born makes it. Damn! Wait, opening 1 made it that high? Really? Dude, Black Clover getting some appreciation is so nice. This is only at 87. I'm gonna kill every single person on Spotify. This should be top 10 easily. Fuck everybody for not listening to this more. The fact that this is as low at 87 is a fucking joke. This should be top 10 easily. This is my number one. This is my personal number one. Man, fuck anybody who doesn't like this show, bro. They're just dumb. They're just dumb. They're just dumb and they got ADD. Fucking love Askeladd. Ain't no way you just said peak to Rent a Girlfriend. Oh man, this top 10 anime list is gonna go so fucking bad, Chibi. Oh my god, ain't no way you just said peak to this. Is Villain worth a watch or read? Watch it, then read it. That's not even top 5 Demon Slayer openings, and I'm pretty sure it only has 4. What the fuck? This ain't even top 30 Naruto openings. The hell nah. Banger. First season so good, this shit fell off so hard. I'm not gay, but I love this shit. I fucking love JoJo's, bro. Even the idea makes me smile. Actually, banger opening. That One Piece opening wouldn't even break my top 10 One Piece openings. My new favorite One Piece opening is Us. Us is so fucking good. I actually think it is the new best opening ever made for One Piece. From an animation and song standpoint, it is beautiful. Like literal perfection. I love it, bro. It is such a beautiful music video.
I know you hate long build-ups but love Mashal, so skip to 0.55. I'm sure you like this one, Lee.
This is another song that I would listen in 8th grade on my iPod, thinking that I was like the edgelord that nobody understood. You don't understand me, Dad. There's a fire in me. Loved the show, hated the ending. Such a classic. It makes me so happy people are still listening to this in 2025. Such a near perfect show. Why is the main character of this show got such a huge ass? Oh my god, who is this? Holy fuck. Bro, she is so bad. Wait, it's mid? Oh, but she's so fine, bro. Is this a Gooner show or no? I've never seen Guilty Crown. Bro, she's so hot. I need to watch this. Banger! Another 8th grade classic. Dude, Flow was the shit. The first time I ever heard, oh, by the way, Blood, Blockade, Battlefront, fucking insane opening. Kekai Sensen. Dude, Flow was the shit back when I was growing up. Like, y'all remember, like, opening 4 of Naruto, remember? Bro, y'all remember opening 4, remember? Yeah, dude, fucking so good. Flow is so good. I need to finish this, man. It was so good. The Spy Family movie ruined the show for me. So sad. We will be watching all of this together on stream. Fuck, I love Dororo. Criminally underrated. So fucking good. Like, perfect from start to finish. We're going to watch the whole thing on stream. We were actually going to watch it yesterday, but I canceled. Out of all people, I know. Oh, fuck, it's so amazing. The openings are so good. Fuck, I love Queen Bee. Weak ass opening. Weak ass opening.
3-0 number 1.
Also, weak ass JJK opening. One of the best lifting songs ever made. We need to watch all of One Punch on stream. I've never seen season 2. I read it though. I need to watch this shit too. I heard Parasite was the shit. Asian Kung Fu generation, bro. Some of the best ever to do it. Naruto opening too. I love him so much! I love him so much, bro! Oh, Boji! Fuck, I love Ranking Kings, it's so good. Really weird premise this show is. That being said, I still really enjoyed it. It's so fucking funny. The best My Hero opening. The best My Hero opening. That or Peacetime. This is a show that can never be overrated because it is easily. I think if this isn't in your top 10 on anime, I think you're just wrong. Straight up. This is the greatest gateway anime ever made. Ever made. You cannot argue that. You can't. And I think if you argue that, you are legitimately wrong. You can show someone who's never seen anime season 1 of Death Note. There's no way they don't fall in love. Don't get me wrong. We all agree that season 2 should have had a different ending. Right? We all agree. But season 1 of Death Note, the greatest gateway anime ever. So good. So fucking good. Naruto Shippuden wasn't a show that I appreciated until like my late 20s. I wasn't crazy about it until recently. I want to watch the show because the opening is so good. Tokyo Ghoul Re. Who is watching this? I heard that shit was cinema. Hold up. Fuck, I love the song. Oh, I fucking love Bonnie. They're so good. Us is better. A classic. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, they changed it. They changed it. Where's Snoop Dogg? What the fuck? I thought Snoop Dogg was in that shit. Don't he have like a feature in that? Did he take him out? Why everybody holding these brothers back, man? Free my black man. Banger. Thank you for the raid, brother. Thank you, bro. Your mind, son of Mr. Pokey. I've never heard this. Can we agree? Okay, I have this thing about My Hero every single time we see it. Can we agree that My Hero would have been better if Deku just dies and One for All goes to Lemillion? Thoughts? Just fucking kill Deku, give Lemillion One for All. You know what I'm saying? Or at least Bakugo. At least Bakugo. At the very least. Fuck, bro. I hated Deku, man. He never grew on me. I read the whole damn thing. He never grew on me the whole fucking time. Absolutely not. Oh, Cosmos, we're going to war today, brother. We're going to war today, brother. Mirio was so much better. The best romance anime and manga of all time. Never seen it. I avoided watching this because I know I'm going to cry. I really just don't feel like crying. I really just don't feel like being sad. Did this show break anybody else's heart? Because this shit was so good. It was legit so fucking good. And my God, did season 3 just make me so sad. It just, I mean, 7 Deadly Frames was just like, how are we gonna let this shit happen, bro?
Epic.
Like, fuck, it's so depressing. It was such a good concept. Oh! Oh! So good. Dandadan getting the recognition that it's getting right now makes me so fucking happy. Besides the Twitter community for Dandadan that I call Clan, because that motherfucker's racist as fuck. That being said, though, the anime and manga are so fucking good. It's still good in the manga too, man. The animation is crazy, bro. Holy shit. Fucking, hold up. Bro, this bitch made me so weak when I watched Black Clover. She's so hot. Dude, opening 2 for JoJo's, the story it tells, where it tells you the entirety of season 2 in the opening, but you can't tell until you slowly watch it, and bit by bit, you understand the opening more and more. Even the final shot of the shooting star, it's like, oh my God, it's so fucking good. One of the best openings of all time. She's 12? Yeah, same.
I wanna be the very best.
Who the fuck is listening to Pokemon Opening 1 in 2025? Who is this? Who is the guy listening to this? Like, what the, bro? Me? Shut the fuck up. There's no way there's been 246 million listens to this. That's crazy. Take, I'm not saying that it's not good. I'm just saying, like, who out here in their late 30s bopping to Pokemon?
No one ever won. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny.
Kake, Hiki. Neji is one of my favorite Naruto characters of all time. And the reason why I don't want to finish Shippuden is because I heard something happens to him and I'm too afraid to see it. I'm too afraid to see it. Right now, I'm at the part with Sasuke and Itachi revealing his secret. And yeah, Jiraiya fought Pain. And that was great. That was really good. Man, it was so good. Yeah, just finished that arc. I do need to continue. I'm sorry, guys. This song is so overrated, and the only reason why you like it is because you like the word Sasageo. It's so overrated, bro. Rumbling shits on this song. You only like it because it says Sasageo over and over and over again. This season was so good. It was so good. Yeah, I love Swordsmith. They're underrated as fuck arc. This, arguably, top 10 best anime opening ever. So good. Oh my God, bro, that song brings back so much memories. Fuck, I haven't heard that in forever. Damn, I need to add that shit to my playlist. It's so fucking good. Damn, it's good. Fuck, that intro is so insane. At 24? I figured top 10 for sure. I also thought this would be a top 10. Dude, if Rumbling and Neon Genesis Evangelion are 23, what the fuck are the next 22 songs? Just take me out back and blow my head off with a fucking shotgun. I don't want to live on this earth anymore. We're fucking crossing field beats rumbling and Neon Genesis. That peak Chibi. I don't like you, man. I don't like you anymore. I just don't. We're gonna clearly have some PvP in a little bit. It is the Weeb National Anthem. So good. So good. I mean, it's Yell Sobe, but deserved. Deserved. Hella deserved. It didn't even do the fucking best part. What? The part where he's like wailing in pain? Oh, bro. We gotta listen to the full song after this. Deserved. Oh, shit! Anime-only listeners, you are doing yourself a disservice by not listening to the full version of this song, because the full version of this has something I never thought I'd hear in my entire life, which is Japanese yodeling, and it sounds so damn good. Bro, listen to the full version. It's so good. I listened to this song about 1,000 times in one day, and I just never want to hear it ever again. I'm gonna be real. I think it is so good, though. It's so good. Oh. Classic. Same thing. That's above Unravel. Fucking look at Deku's stupid ass. Imagine if this was Bakugo standing here or fucking Mirio standing here, bro. Oh my god, it'd be so much cooler. Tokyo Ghoul's opening's way better than the full version. Peace Sign is so good though. Kenshi Jones is a legend. The best Demon Slayer season.
Seem to understand.
I thought this would be number one. Wait, okay. So number one is now officially up for grabs. So now we got to try to predict it, because this is what I thought would be number one. Let's think. Bling Bang Born, Mashal. Overrated. Oshinoko. Ooh, that's still this high up? Come on, Mashal. Fight for it. Fuck! It's 5! Fuck, it's so good. It is so good. Okay. Alright. So next will be Chainsaw Man. Oh, is it just Oshi no Kill Idol? It might just be Idol. What is number two? Really good song. It's Idol. It's gotta be. You can't be mad. You can't be mad. You can't be mad. Because the opening segment to that song, dude, the opening like 5 seconds of the song is so good. Oh, fuck, it's so good, dude. Honestly, I'm not even mad. I think realistically, it makes sense. I do. I think it makes sense for what it is. I really do. The top 100, it's not saying the best, the most listened to, I agree. Honestly, I think Spotify's pretty based. I do think the Vinland Saga ones are pretty fucking low, but all things considered, pretty damn good list. Pretty damn good list. Yo, chat, what would y'all put at number 1? What is your most number 1 listened to song? I think mine is season 2 opening. Season 2 or season 1 opening of Vinland Saga. Yeah. Idol broke records, true. Down, yeah. Kickback, yep. Vinland Saga opening 1, yep. Good as fuck. Bluebird, fucking fire, bro. Dude, we need to listen to fucking, we need to listen to that Sign song again. Anyways, thanks for watching. Like, commenting, subscribing. See y'all on the next one, boys. I stream every day on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Tectone. Peace, boys.
LOL, that's why I've been trying to get you to listen to this for damn near a year.
Skip
to
year?
0.55 eggy kek link.
This one? 55? Let me stop being a hater. Let me hear it out. I'm still being a little bit of a hater. Here we go. Nah, hell nah. Nah, hell nah. Nah, hell nah. Nah, hell nah. It's like both songs, but just like worse. Straight up. I like it. Yeah, but do you like it more than the originals? And I really just don't think so, man. I really just don't think so. We might as well do endings, ding dong. Which one's this? Yeah, the top 100 anime endings of all time? We'll save that. That will be saved to the list, man. Vondi made a new song this week for Sakamoto Days again. Wait, really? What the fuck? Wait, real quick. Can I play y'all the real number 1 opening of all time? I still can't believe this is real. And I think it's fire, by the way. I want to make sure this is fire as fuck. This is the most overhated, goated opening I've ever heard. I don't care what you think. You're wrong if you don't like it. I don't care. It's crazy, bro. It's actually crazy that this is real. What? Yeah. The American badass, The Undertaker. Yo, did you guys know that the Undertaker's actually a weeb? That's what's crazy. The Undertaker's actually a weeb. He actually loves anime so much, he made that his intro.
A game to the ring here in the Astrodome.
Bro, favorite characters are the villains? Yeah, you want to know why? Because villains have resolve. They have meaning. They have purpose. You want to know what the protagonist's usual whole gimmick is? I'm going to stop the villain. And that's their whole personality. But villains are like, yeah, dude, this guy fucked me over, so I'm gonna kill his wife, I'm gonna eat his children, and then you know what? The whole world When I needed help the most, they all turned their back on me. So I'm gonna kill all these fuckers too, one at a time. So good. And the good guy is just like, yeah, I'm gonna stop him. Wow, dude. Name me a protagonist besides Tortefin who's more complex than Askeladd from Vinland Saga. You won't. You just won't do it. Name me a character more complex than Griffith. You won't. You just absolutely won't. Gone? I want to find my dad. Lelouch? Lelouch is a bad guy. Lelouch is a bad guy, guys. He is portrayed as a villain. He is portrayed as a villain. That's like saying Light is a good guy. He's portrayed as a villain. That's why they're so good. Denji's personality. I really want to get my dick sucked. You think that's complex? Man, I must be complex as fuck to you. Guts? Yeah, no, Guts is up there. Absolutely. 100%. Guts is either the number one protagonist. Nah, he's number two. He's number two. Tortefin is the greatest protagonist of all time in any anime of all time. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I do think it is close. But yeah, Tortefin is definitely number one. Asagi? I want to have sex with a soccer ball. Damn. Natsuki Subaru. I don't know about that one, man.
Found out that Korra is now confirmed as the worst avatar made my day.
Good. And that, you should take a lot of comfort in that, man. You should take a lot of comfort in that. You said name a protagonist, not a hero. So technically Lelouch works. Okay, well now I'm saying hero. Okay, better opening for DMC. Let's see. Why did they say bat chest? Yeah, let's just take all the personality and soul out of an anime opening and claim that it's better. Hell no, bro. You were just straight up wrong about that. Like, straight up, hell no, that is not better, bro. You are trolling, and you are actually trolling quite hard. I woke up to YouTube, my account got hacked. My email and everything changed, so I can't access it. Now the channel doesn't exist. All my hard work gone. The YouTube team is working on it right now, and hopefully I get access, but I'm literally shaking right now. If you see any sus links from me or anything from the YouTube channel, don't engage for the time being. I guess we can expect you to be dropping your Doro coin very soon then. But in all seriousness, let me reach out to my guys at YouTube and see what we can make happen. Sorry this happened to you. Yeah. I feel like a little bit of humor in sad situations actually helps quite a bit. You know, I can just say, oh, so sorry. I mean, you got to try to make them laugh somehow. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, cool. Let's see if everybody's ready. And, yeah, that sucks for Doro. But I'm sure Hoyoverse, his channel is way too important to Hoyoverse. They won't let it be deleted. All right, let's see if everybody's ready. Good morning. The podcast starts in 3 hours. JK. Okay. All right, let's see who's up. Let me call, and then let me deafen. And then let me see if I can get all these guys in here real quick. Let me tell... Hold up. Let me get this guy.
Guess we'll go into just chatting category.
Podcast time.
Time for anime podcast, guys. Wow, time really flew at the end there.
Cool. Let me get Lakari. Let's see who's paying attention.
Except for trials all at the same time. So it's gonna be Gebra with increased damage, and I forgot what.
Hell yeah.
Did. Yes, Tectone, I know. Don't worry. And
Wait, I ain't gonna lie. Lakari looks old, brother. I ain't even gonna lie. Bro looks old as shit right now, man. Jesus. All right, yeah, let me, man, time was not too kind to him. We need to get his ass back in the gym. All right, cool. All right, I mean, he's almost done a Project Moon game. That thing does things to people. Yeah, also very true. Lakari's playing LobCorp for 17 hours a day. Yeah, he really needs to, like, stop doing that. Yeah, he really, really, really needs to stop doing that. Okay, all right. Okay, by the way, boys, if you're new here, make sure to follow the stream. My name is Tectone, Techless. You've probably seen me on Twitter, probably being accused of 5 different crimes all at the same fucking time. Yeah, it's great. I am the worst human being on planet Earth. Everybody knows it. And I stream every day at 9 a.m. CST. Usually I'm late, so it's more like 9:30 a.m. CST. But I really try for 9 a.m. CST. But the problem is I just have too much sex to arrive to stream on time. We do a lot of anime, do a lot of gacha games, do a lot of gaming here, but mainly we just get angry at the internet and we yell at retards. Also, if you don't like that word, I am so sorry. But that means that you're retarded. I only watched Full Metal Alchemist and Cowboy Bebop from start to finish. That's fine, man. Who cares? Who cares? Here we go. Let's get it. I'm excited. Let's get into it. All right, let me set this up and we should be good to go. Cool. And let me do this and bop, and hopefully this works here. Yeah. Cool. All right.
I'm not going live.
Bro, I never used Discord. Like, this is like my first time video calling on it.
Yeah, no, this is my
real?
first time as well.
Yeah, I don't use this shit. There he is.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh my god, he's so loud.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should probably do the audio balance.
Loud and bald. Oh my god.
Yeah, Nux, you turn on your webcam?
I'm working on it.
Okay, cool. Are any of you guys live right now?
No.
Yeah. I'm only on Discord.
Okay, hold up. Let me add y'all to this knock real quick. That way I can get all y'all's chats in here. Yo, Nick, are you going live or no?
Yeah, I just have no idea how to do this. Like,
oh, dude, it's so easy. Legit. All you do is you're gonna press the accept button, and that's it.
Where is the accept button?
So it's gonna pop up in your pings. Don't worry. I'm gonna make this very, very, very simple. Let me get Jenna's at it. Yo, Jenna's, what you been up to, man?
I just played a crap load of Limbus, bro.
What chapter you at?
I'm almost done with 5.
Oh my god, I'm so fake.
Dude,
I am so
I'm
fake.
forcing you to play. You have to play now, bro.
I need to. All right, let me get everybody in here. So Jenna's ad.
Am I black and white right now?
Yeah, you are
You
for some
are.
reason. Are you
Dude,
trying
Probably
to?
because you just opened your OBS.
Yeah, am I supposed to keep it off?
So you have to deactivate it on your OBS so that it doesn't go black and white on Discord.
Okay.
Let me
And
go
then you're
ahead
gonna have to turn your
and
camera
this.
off and on again.
All right.
So today we're doing top 10 manga, right?
And
Yeah, top 10 manga. Absolutely.
yes.
Cool. Cosmos, you said you're live?
Yeah, I'm live.
Okay, fuck yeah. Let me just make sure I'm getting the right one because there we go. Yeah, that is, thank God. Okay, cool. And then let me get you. And then let me get Lakari. And then I think that's everybody. Nux, are you live on Twitch or now?
Nope.
Okay, it's all good. All right. You should see a thing that says accept collaboration from Tectone and like the top right notification thing. It should be right there. Do y'all see that?
Hold up.
Wait, I can watch Nux's stream. Wait a minute. What?
Uh-huh.
Wait,
No, that's on
wait.
Discord.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, why is he streaming on Discord?
Because that's the only way to hook up like a VTuber thing.
Oh. Okay,
Oh,
that's
shit.
causing me not to be able to see the chat, so I'm gonna have to stop that one. Like,
Just
so-
use a camera and hold your phone up to it with your VTuber avatar.
That's such a good idea.
does that
so
actually
you-
work?
Wait, what?
Probably.
Does that work?
All right, we got Cosmo, we got Genesee, we got Nicholas.
there
we
we go.
should be all good. And now I'm going to press a very cool button, which merges all of our chats together.
Where's Lakari?
That sounds like chaos.
He
That's a good
knows he's supposed to be here, but he's too busy playing fucking LobCorp.
Yeah, he's so.
Shit.
Jesus
Whoa!
Christ.
Oh my
Are you
God.
okay there?
Yeah, but
I'm just already mad, bro.
he'll figure it out. But he'll know that we're all waiting on him. His chat is telling him to skip, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait for a little bit on that one.
I still need to go live. 1 second.
Yeah.
My OBS is black, so I could just start streaming from there. Or
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. And then just just screen share your Discord of all of us.
all right, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Tectone. Gotta
Yeah,
say, there's a fight in Area 5, Canto 5, bro. That shit was insane.
Is it harder than
It was
448?
way harder, bro. It is brutal as hell, dude.
Dude, the thing is that like I really want to get my Limbus company. Like I want to finish chapter 4, but like Monster Hunter Wild is coming out. I got this. I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter Wild is tomorrow now.
Oh, it's because you took like 3 days off, bro. That's on you.
Oh man, yeah, I'm such a lazy
Imagine having
streamer.
a personal.
Yeah, lazy. This is the hardest job in the world. At least try and act like it is. Come on.
I mean, that's what the song says.
Yeah.
No, but I'm excited for Monster Hunter Wilds, though. I think it's coming out tonight, actually. I think early for some people. I think so.
Tomorrow.
Let me cross-check here on Steam.
Damn, bro, lives on the moon? You got like a whole day early.
Let me make sure, because I believe it could come out tonight, actually.
Somebody says it's like 35 hours or something.
I thought it was the 28th. Like,
Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Yep, it's 1 day from now. 1 day and 11 hours. I am wrong.
Okay, fuck yeah, dude. I actually can't wait.
Yeah, I am so excited, though.
What weapon are you gonna go for Monster?
I usually either go Hunting Horn or I go Greatsword, one of the other two. That's usually what I go with.
Hunting Horn is way too hard, man. I just don't.
I love it, dude. I love it, man. I use
a whole
it all the
rhythm
time.
to it. You gotta like play like a certain rhythm. Oh, I gotta get my buffs up. Then I gotta do this thing for damage. It's kind of cool, actually.
Hey,
I love
chat. Can you all go to Lucari's chat and tell him to get the fuck in the call? Can you please just be a burden? Just go into his chat and tell him to fucking get in here.
He's reading the story, man.
I don't care, bro. He said 11 o'clock. He's already.
We had a
8 minutes fucking
schedule.
late.
We have a schedule.
Yeah.
8 minutes late. Damn, I have to go. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yep. Chat, you're doing great. Yep. Good shit. Good shit, chat. Yep. Please raid Lucari's chat. Thank you. Good.
Wow, you're
think I got
bullying
this
a
shit working.
smaller streamer? You're brigading a smaller streamer right now?
I don't care, man. I don't care.
I have nothing to do with this.
Okay, he's getting it. Yep. People are going, close the game. Close the fucking game. Hurry the fuck up.
He's yelling at chat, I think.
Yeah.
By the way, to comment on the Rent a Girlfriend thing, still a peak opening song, by the way.
No, yeah,
Yo.
super good. Yo, Lucari, good morning, man.
Hello.
How's LobCorp?
Same as always, I suppose. I have 120 hours in this fucking game, bro, and I still don't know what the fuck's going on.
Wait, what the fuck you do? How do you have so many hours in that game?
So good.
Because that's how long the game takes to beat. It's normal. You know,
gotta
some
get
people,
me.
Real life.
Y'all got to get me on Gacha games.
No,
some
not me.
people have 400 hours.
Nah, dude.
I can't.
Like,
No, I'm trying to become a Genshin YouTuber.
Nah, dog.
Jesus Christ.
No, dude.
Yeah.
You would not. No, they would hate your ass, man. They hate everybody, bro. It is not worth it. That's the last place you should go, man.
Bro, they love
dude,
me.
they already hate his ass. That's why he's on the podcast.
Oh, true.
By the way, Lucari, can you join the knocker now?
Where? Oh, yes.
Yeah, it'll be the notification at the top right. Also, you doing okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm feeling better now. I'm recovering from my sickness. That should be all right.
Yeah, good. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, I noticed you got a mustache now, man.
Well, yes, because I haven't been outside in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it looks like it, bro.
Yeah, I have not been outside in 2 weeks, Techie. It's been rough. It's been rough.
Yeah, well, I mean, me and Canute are trying to get you to get back to the gym, man.
I mean, I think I'll be good. Like, I think I need like 2 more days and I'll be good.
Okay, because like I'll be real, man. I think that me and you are equal in power again. I think I've caught up.
You caught up? I mean, I wouldn't, dude. I'd believe it honestly because I saw your pictures. You actually look strong as fuck now,
Dude, I 1 rep max 275, but it wasn't that hard. So I think I could do 315, and I just repped 225 9 times in 1 set this morning.
Okay.
So I think we need.
Bro,
to
you
fucking
got
win.
competition.
Yeah, because Lucari is
me,
the
bro.
strongest non-steroid user in Austin. He's been my number 1 person I've been trying to catch up to.
Non-steroid user. It's like jutsus.
Yeah. All right.
Steroid jutsu going crazy.
Well, I think we're good to start. Lucari, can you turn on your webcam in Discord, or can you not do that?
I'm not sure. Let me try.
Yeah, try. If it doesn't work, it's all good.
Okay. Would I need a second webcam for that, or?
Well, no,
or
Lucari,
like-
you could always just turn off your webcam on stream and then just activate it in Discord and then just move the screen onto your screen so that everyone can see everybody. Like what we have.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's smart. All right. So I need to deactivate my camera on OBS.
Mhm.
Oh, that means I'm going to see myself.
Oh no.
Ready to have
The worst thing of all.
Wait, hold.
Yeah, you got it.
For link.
By
Oh,
the
I
way,
guess I have to.
if any of you
Wait,
guys
so
need to go piss. I'm gonna piss. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll be good to go.
All right,
I can.
all good.
Tectone's gonna be the one making us wait.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
have
yeah.
ruined so much shit. Unbelievable.
He was out here telling us, "Yo, guys, 3 hours, 2 hours left, 1 hour left. Don't be
It
late."
was, bro, 6 in the morning,
Right.
counting down.
Yeah, I know. He messaged at 6. I was like, oh my goodness, it's so early.
I like
He was
that
awake, what, a long
Tectone's
time
excited
ago?
about this. There we
He's
go.
really excited.
Yeah.
Just wants to talk about anime.
Yeah.
And
I'm
he
probably
There we
knows that,
go.
like, I think the reason
I'm probably
why he's
the
excited-
least experienced anime viewer here.
You say that, but you've probably watched like 8,000 episodes of Shonen only, so I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
You might be.
Yep.
to be
That's
fair,
gonna
you've been
be-
going through One Piece as well a lot. Very,
Yep.
like, been watching a lot of it, so.
Closing in on 1,000.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Look out for 10-15. One of the best episodes.
Bro,
of the
everybody
series.
tells me about that one because I've been
No,
using one pace.
Oh, nice. Thank God,
It's-
dude.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah,
you
better, man.
should. You 100%
Yeah, dude.
should.
Yeah, man, I can't. Like, there's some things in One Piece you just can't. Like, I can't do it, especially on stream. Like reacting to it and shit, bro. Nah,
You're like,
I can't.
oh my God, look at that. There's nothing's happening for like 10
It's
minutes.
just
bro.
still frame, just going real slow to the left.
My
Oh.
favorite is it changes camera angles, panning into every individual character's face.
The fucking flashbacks. Oh my
Wait, are
god.
we talking about
Oh.
One Piece?
Yeah, we're talking about One Piece.
Yeah, I
yes.
can immediately tell.
Oh, Vinland Saga.
Watch One Piece if they made a remaster of the.
Well, they are.
They
They are
are.
making one. It's called The One
Got some news
Piece.
for you, brother.
Oh shit! Okay. All right. It looks like I'm gonna be watching it then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Someday.
I just can't believe that concept that the anime is not even finished and they're just remastering it already. That's insane.
Too
bro.
long, bro.
I mean,
Like,
it's
they
so
are
popular.
already, and
Absolutely
it's been
fucking
going
insane.
for more than 20 years.
But I
Well,
would
they
have
got
thought they
the
would have
live
remastered Naruto first, actually, before
They
One
got the
Piece.
live action, the
I
One
think,
Piece.
honestly, Naruto still looks good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
does
Naruto
not
still
need it.
looks. It still holds up.
Yeah. The
Aged
only
well.
thing they should do is like Kaya, where like they just get rid of all the filler, like they did with like Dragon Ball Z.
True.
You want to
I
know
agree.
what needs a remaster? Yu Yu Hakusho.
I
true.
absolutely fucking
True.
agree.
Oh,
Absolutely.
True. Yeah.
It didn't
fuck.
age well. I would be real.
Actually, you're fucking wrong because I rewatched it again like
Oh.
3 months ago, and it's still great.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nah, Yu Yu Hakusho, man. It's too good, man.
It is, dude. Hiei's what's it called? Dragon of the Darkness Flame. That scene,
Oh,
that seems
God.
still so fucking sick to me.
Dude, that tournament arc, I think, popularized tournament arcs.
Oh
It
yeah,
did.
yeah,
100%.
And it's a tournament arc that actually has one person leave instead of both.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's so good. Well, this is gonna be a very fun podcast. I will say, and let me start my recording right now. We're starting right now. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a podcast. We're going to be talking about a lot of anime. Not really sure what to call this. We got a lot of creators here today. And I will say, this is going to be a little bit of a clusterfuck, so bear with us. It's going to be 7 weaves talking about anime. I expect everybody to be talking over everybody the entire time. And by the way, you're more than welcome to do so. If there's going to be a lot of, you go, no, it's fine. It always happens. It doesn't fucking matter. I just like having a bunch of people I like in one call and talking about things that we all care about, which will be our own personal top 10s in anime. A lot of people say there are no bad opinions. I think there are, and we are going to be talking about who
I mean,
has
Tectone,
good-
you like
Are
Blue
but
Lock,
bad
so your
opinions.
brain's
Everyone
automatically
that's not my
cooked.
opinion is bad.
Spoiler, Lakari, Blue Lock is not in my top 10 anime anymore.
I agree. No,
It
no.
shouldn't be.
I want to tell you, season 2, ass. Not good.
Yep.
It's not
Everybody knows that.
Season 1 wasn't even that good, bro. I'm
yeah,
gonna be
no,
completely honest.
I even agree. I
Dude,
agree.
I
Blue
dropped that
Lock
shit.
stay mid. I've been telling you Blue Lock stay mid, bro. That's why, Tectone, have you even seen iShield 21? Because if you ever watched iShield 21, you would have never given Blue Lock the time
So,
of day.
I read a fair bit of it. I still prefer Blue Lock's manga. I still
That's
love the manga of
crazy.
Blue Lock is fucking amazing, but season 2 is just such a letdown.
That's crazy.
So I will let you guys know For the top 10, we're just going to be discussing it. Once we get to our top 3s, I'm going to look up the opening of your choice of the anime that you want to showcase. So your top 3, we will watch an opening for anybody who hasn't seen it. So choose your top 3 very carefully. I'm sure we all gave tons of thought to our top 10 list, and we definitely didn't just make it 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago.
No,
What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm at 9. Hold on.
Yeah, great. No, yeah, you
Bro, I
got
was up all night.
I will say, prepare to have y'all's opinions heavily scrutinized by Nuxtaku. I've never had my ass blasted like I did last time I talked about my opinions on the Chimera Ant arc for Hunter x Hunter, which is still.
Wait,
holding me
what'd
until
you say? Wait,
2025.
what'd you say about Chimera Ant arc?
Tectone says that the Chimera Ant arc is like the worst shonen arc, and he's just
No, I did not say that.
No, you did not.
What I said was it's the worst arc in Hunter x Hunter because the other
That's
arcs are so good.
No way you said that. No way you said that.
Green Island is my favorite, bro.
He's actually baiting out here, bro.
You like Green Island?
That shit was fire, bro. It's so good.
To give Tectone some credit here, Green Island is amazing.
It's
It
so
is
good.
probably one of my it's one of my favorite arcs.
Green Island's good.
But to say Chimera Ant arc is not that good or even the best arc, that's wild.
We'll talk about why that is.
Hold on. No, wait, just 1 second. He says that the Zoldyck child trafficking arc is better than the Chimera Ant arc. All right? Like, you don't understand how bad his take is. His take is so bad.
Okay, let's give him a chance. We'll give him a chance to explain it.
Yeah, we'll talk
it's
about
unforgivable.
it because now
I
we're
got a
going
lot
to
to say.
everybody's opinions. And
I believe in freedom of speech, and then I met Tectone.
I just forget, I'm very familiar with all of you guys. I've been a fan of pretty much all you guys for a very long time. Jenizad's the most newest one, but everybody else I've known for quite a while. Nicholas has had my back on Twitter for a fucking lot. Chibi, I mean, I've seen that everybody wants to kill you all the time.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Gorko's great. I
has
love
been
that
making
show.
some fire fucking gotcha
Nope.
skits as
No,
well
it's
as I've been told. Oh, dude, Cosmos, actually not. So everybody on this podcast right now, I've gotten a certain complaint on why they shouldn't be here. Okay.
Wait, really?
Yes. Yeah,
Wait, let's hear it.
Even you, Lakari.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Cosmos is a mid-smash player, and even worse, he's black. Heartbreak emoji.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's really the only thing worse than being mid at Smash.
Honestly,
the only-
for real,
that's
being
even
black.
worse.
Yeah,
Even worse.
People were coming
Takes
to
me
heat.
back, man.
Yeah, I mean, I was told that everybody in this call is a Nazi, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
Nice.
Let me give some brief character introductions here real quick. For anybody watching at YouTube or anybody on Twitch who doesn't know any of these lovely creators. By the way, mods, please shout out their channels on YouTube or Twitch whenever I introduce them. First off, we have Chibi Reviews, the #1 most wanted man on Twitter. If you have never seen harassment go towards anybody else other than this guy, it's fucking insane. I mean, I don't know how you do it, bro. It's bad. It is bad.
I mean, look, I just say a few things. I just post anime, like clips, manga panels, and I'm called a Nazi. I'm called, a pedo, all sorts of stuff, man.
I mean, they
don't
call
know.
everyone a Nazi nowadays, bro.
Oh yeah, I mean it's true.
I think the most overused, misunderstood words in the internet right now are probably Nazi, grifter. Grifter's a big one.
Right-winged
That's true,
grifter at that.
Oh, yeah.
Pedophile.
right-wing grifter. Yeah, pedophile, absolutely, man. There's a lot of words that people like to throw around, and I mean, don't get me wrong, man. The shit that I used to say back on Xbox Live, I just be saying shit sometimes, but we're trying to change and grow as a person. Next up, we have Lakari, my #1 favorite black man in Austin.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm the only black person you know in Austin.
I know Nick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You consider Nick black.
Dude.
Russell.
Yeah, you beat Russell too, man.
Stretch. Okay, Russell. All right, Russell, sure.
Yeah, that
we can
guy
give
who-
it to Russell.
The guy who cheated versus you in the Trash Talk tournament.
Oh, you remember that?
Yeah, that's the day I saw your dick for the first time.
Oh yeah, I remember.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't even know you saw
what?
my cock like that.
I've told you that like
first time?
8 times, man. It's insane. That Lakari has a hammer, guys. I mean, he would put Drake to shame. It's fucking insane. Next up, we have Cosmos. You went to a Smash tournament recently, no?
Yeah, dude, I go to Smash tournaments like every single week, and I was at Genesis in San Francisco like 2 weeks ago.
How'd you do?
I got 49th there, and then I went to Qatar, and I got 3rd there last weekend.
Hell yeah, dude. I didn't know people still played that game. That's crazy, though. But he's getting to the gotcha scene more, making a shit ton of skits. It's been so funny. One of the greatest things to happen in the gotcha community in a very, very, very long time. Wait, are you looking forward to the new Nintendo Direct to see if there is a new Smash?
I am, but honestly, like a lot of people don't play Smash right now because the game fucking sucks. I'm just gonna be honest. The game fucking sucks. So everyone's just waiting for the next game, but I don't even know if we're gonna get it. So we're just praying. Which is what's
So it's not even. It's not only just the game. It's it's not just the net play. It's the game as well.
No, like it's the net play, but because of all the patches in the game, they added all the characters. The game just is dead now with all the new characters that were added into the game. So
that's unfortunate.
Now it's just, it's horrible.
I remember I stopped playing just because like the net play was awful. Like Nintendo just can't get that right apparently.
Yeah, so it's playing online. It makes me want to kill myself.
They definitely did try to fix it with the Ethernet add-on that you can put on the Nintendo Switch, but even then that didn't really save it.
It didn't do anything, dude.
Yeah, I just played at parties, and then I played Ganondorf, and I just spiked people off the ledge. And
wait, I also play Ganondorf.
Yeah, he's the best character, man. He's so fucking cool.
I play Ganondorf.
I'm gonna need to teach y'all a thing or two.
I love Tectone starts off by introducing everyone as like, oh, a lot of these people are called pedophiles. Anyway, it's anime fans and Smash players.
Yeah, it's great.
Yes, bro.
Yeah. Next up, we have the #1 anime fake reactor on the platform. We have Nicholas White, baby.
Hell yeah,
dude! I've been told that you were accused of faking your reacts. You pre-watched.
Yeah. Yeah, first what I do is I watch the anime, and then I react to it and act like I never watched it before.
Yep.
That's the goal. Yeah.
That's smart. I'll be real. I do the same thing with puzzle games. I'll boot up a puzzle game offline. I'll beat the whole thing, then say, oh, guys, I never played this before, but I've been watching too much pirate software. That's where I got it from.
Yeah. Great idea.
Look, I remember. Do you how do you feel about pirate software? I can't remember. You like
Oh,
huge fan,
bro. I mean, I feel. Yeah, I feel like he got what he deserved, so I'm kind of like whatever. I mean, at this point, I feel like it's like milking a well or a cow or whatever dry. You know, it's just like it is what it is.
Yeah.
For me, what pushed me over the edge was the DMCA thing that he like apparently copyrighted someone that made fun of him in a video game.
I don't really know much about this topic, so I'm gonna stay neutral.
Yeah,
here.
I know too much, bro.
Dude, I've been talking to him in DMs quite a lot, actually. He's honestly he's a very nice guy, actually. I actually like him quite a bit. I think people fucking tweak the fuck out, and I was so glad that all these people saying, "Oh, dude, you roached out," then roached out on Tyler 1. So that was a lot of fun to watch from my perspective.
Poetic justice.
Holy.
Yep. Hey, man.
You talking about the WoW stuff with Tyler 1 or no?
Yeah, the WoW stuff. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Bro, WoW, I don't even know if I had fun playing that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if I had fun. I'm just gonna be fully honest.
I used to have fun with it.
You would have a lot more fun if I was in the guild, but because I wasn't in the guild, you had to take my role in the guild as the punching bag, unfortunately. So I think you were one of the best players, to be completely honest. One of the newest and one of the best. Straight up, your DPS was insane.
Oh, thanks, Techie. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I know it's bad.
I wish more people appreciate it. Dude, you know what's fucked up? They appreciated me after I was gone. That was the most fucked up shit. Like, they hated me while I was there.
That's how it is.
They were all sad I was gone. I was like, yeah, well, why didn't you like me when I was there, assholes?
Yep, I really
stay in our hearts.
Punching bag.
Yeah. Also, your microphone just broke. I really appreciate it while I was here. I should have appreciated it before it was gone. So you might want to fix that, Lakari.
Wait.
Yeah. You got it though. Next up, we have, oh man, one of the harshest anime critics probably on the entire platform. I mean, one of the people who I actually fear giving my top 10 list to. You all are probably already familiar with this guy. His name is Nux Taku, dude.
Dude, that is not my claim to fame, okay?
It
they all
kind
got
of
like
is.
this intricate intro, and I just terrify Tectone.
Dude, I'll be real, man. Your whole thing where you got interspecies reviewers ranked higher than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was fucking one of the best arcs in anime, man.
I love that, man.
Interspecies reviewers is actually not bad, bro.
No, it's actually good.
My anime list sent me a cease and desist for that.
Stop.
No way, did they? No way.
Yeah. I don't know if it was them or if it was
crazy.
claiming to be them, but that was a crazy arc.
Yeah, damn, bro. I got to see some
They were like,
too.
there was a basketball player. I don't know. I don't know anything about sports. I'm a weeb. But there was an NBA player that like tweeted like a screenshot. It's like, well, why is this number one?
So you rate interspecies reviewers that high. Let me ask you, how do you feel about a moral guild?
I rated it 10 out of 10 to piss off Funimation. I didn't actually, it was also good. To be fair.
Nice, my man. All right, respect.
It was pure spite.
What about Redo of a Healer?
No, dude, Redo of Healer. I knew that was coming up. I knew that was coming up.
Redo of Healer is one of my favorite anime to turn on, like the living room television. Just see what.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice family time.
Those are my top 3, honestly.
What's your favorite episode
Of Redo of Healer?
Yeah,
Episode
you're a
1.
huge fan.
Episode 1. Yeah, no, the slap scene. Everybody knows it. Everybody recognizes
I like
that
where he
scene.
heats
Love
up the
that
metal
scene.
rod and shoves it up her ass. That shit was insane,
Hell
bro.
yeah.
That was probably one of the most gruesome things I've
anime-
ever seen.
Like, I don't know anyone that actually watched the whole anime through. Most people dropped it at some point. But dude, there was like this one scene where he caught this bad guy and then he turned her into a girl. And then in order to like teach him a lesson,
I remember that.
he like threw this guy into a room with all of that guy's friends that are also like rapists, and then they all raped the guy. It was awful.
I think he did that.
Yeah, it's a crazy series.
Did he do that because he like
Yeah.
killed his sister or something? I forgot. I think that's what happened. I think he killed his sister and then he was like, "Fuck you," and he turned him into a girl. And
That's a crazy thing to forget happened.
That's called trauma, my friend.
Dude, I picked up this recent manga and I read the whole thing. I skipped through one arc because it got really weird, but I read the rest of it. Where it's like these two people, they enter into a coliseum. This guy has like the worst mimic power ever. And when you lose in the fight, you have to fuck the person who beat you. Do you guys know what manga I'm talking about?
I'm the one that recommended it to you.
That's
Reincarnation
right,
Crisis.
Jimmy, you
Yeah,
did.
yes. I'm the one-
Yeah.
it had that. You remember the big buff tan?
Yeah,
woman?
that's the
you know,
one.
Yes.
wait, what? I've never heard of that
Yeah,
one.
Reincarnation Coliseum.
Now, I want to forewarn you, it's not the best series. It's not like incredible writing or anything like that, but it's dumb fun. It's a dumb fun series.
Yeah.
God, you know what you guys were reminding me of? What is that anime? I forget the name of it. Where like it's a sports anime, but they like use their butts. You know what I'm talking
Keijo.
about?
That's
Yeah,
Keijo.
Keijo, yes,
Keijo
yes.
is incredible, man. That's cinema.
I
Absolute
like that
cinema.
one actually. I remember watching that now. I don't know why it just came to my mind when we were talking about that. Also, Goblin Slayer episode 1 too.
That
Oh,
one,
dude,
that one was
imagine-
so bad.
Dude,
That was
imagine
really
if
bad.
Goblin Slayer came out today.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
oh.
That one was so fucked up. I had to stop watching, which sucks. I heard it was really good, but my God,
It is.
That was
You should watch the
brutal to
movie.
me, bro.
You should watch the movie. It is so good, man.
Okay.
There's a
really-
movie?
Yeah, there's a movie. It takes place after. Yeah, you should watch it.
Okay. Well, last
Really?
but not least, we have White Lucari. Well, I mean, how do you describe yourself? Dennis?
How are you gonna do that to Genesis?
So the only thing he has over me is that he's Black Genozod. That's it.
Yeah.
Wait, you call me black? Wait, you call him? Wait, what? I'm
Well-
Black Genocide?
Well, no, you're Black Tectone. Yeah.
Wait, but no, you're White
What?
Lucari.
I'm a
am.
copy of a copy.
Yeah,
You're a
yeah,
copy
you're
of
the
a copy.
second
Down?
copy. Yeah, you're like
Oh,
0.5.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, one of the most base people in the entire gotcha community. Some of the best opinions I've ever heard. But that's
Oh,
when it
you're
comes-
about to hate mine today.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
boy,
what I've
that's about
heard.
to change.
Very good
God.
gotcha opinions, but we'll see how it goes with anime. We have Genocide.
Oh boy.
Genocide.
Yeah, or
Yeah, I'm on a
Charizard.
podcast with like I don't know 4 different Hitlers, but I'm probably gonna be the most hated by the end. So
I know. I doubt it. I
Really
doubt
don't.
you're gonna be hated more than me. I
Nah,
doubt
bro.
it.
You got Hitler, you got Stalin. I think
yeah, I
Tectone
got,
is
got
Bin
the whole
Laden.
gang here, dude.
Yeah,
The
bro.
Bin Laden of gotcha. I have been called
Yeah.
that. Yep, it's one of my
Podcast
favorite
of Hitlers,
titles.
but I'm just a black mid Smash player, bro. Got anime opinions.
Yeah, the only thing worse than being bad at Smash.
Well, with all the intros out of the way, we got a lot of things that we can talk about before or after, but I think I kind of just want to get into it right now. Real quick, if you haven't followed everybody's stream yet, please do. Mods, change the title to have every single person's in the title and go follow everybody. I would greatly appreciate that shit. And
Oh, Bob, you can do that for me too, thanks.
we're going to get into everybody's top 10 here. I would like to start this very easily. I don't know if your guys' order is the same as mine, but we're going to go Chibi into Cosmos, into Genozad, into Lucari, and into Nicholas, into Nux. And I'll cue you guys whenever you're ready. But yeah,
Okay.
Chibi, do you want to start with your number 10 best anime of all time?
That's completely fine with me. Now, just to make sure, are we going like in depth why we like it, or are we just saying what our favorite is?
We'll see how it goes. We'll start it off. Yeah, say what it is, and then say why you like it.
Okay, so first off, Yu Yu Hakusho at number 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, the reason why, it's one of the first shows I watched when I was growing up, actually. I remember getting into Dragon Ball, watching that, and then eventually I got into Inuyasha, and then eventually I discovered Yu Yu Hakusho. And when I started watching it, I realized that the voice actors were basically the same as the Dragon Ball voice actors in the English dub. And I really enjoyed that because I felt like I was hearing the characters from Dragon Ball within Yu Yu Hakusho. But as I progressed through the story and all that, I really loved the Dark Tournament arc. It's probably one of my personal favorite tournament arcs of all of shonen I have ever seen. I felt like it laid the foundation for tournament arcs in shonen, but I don't think any tournament arc has really ever reached the peaks and highs that the Dark Tournament arc had. However, there is one thing I loved about Yu Yu Hakusho, and that was the Chapter Black arc with the VHS tape and all that, getting to see like an evil version of Yusuke. I don't know, it just there's a lot of things I could pick from Yu Yu Hakusho that I love, and even to this day, when you go back and watch it, it does look old. It has aged a lot, but it is still very consistent.
I don't think it's that bad. I really don't think it's that bad. I think it's
it's consistent, but you could still see some age around it.
Yeah.
And I do hope one day we get a modern facelift to it with a remake or a remaster of some kind.
It will.
It probably will eventually. If Hunter x Hunter could do it, Yu Yu Hakusho can as well.
I think it deserves one.
Yeah, dude, that's never gonna happen. Berserk. That's
because the manga's already perfect. It doesn't need a fucking anime.
It's just an anime can't do it justice. They've already done like multiple attempts, and it's continuous failures. It's just not gonna.
I will say,
well,
episode one.
The shitty ass like CGI bullshit. If they just did it normal anime style, would have been great.
There's a reason why all of them kind of flopped.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reasons why, but I mean, I think it's because it's just too hard to adapt with the art style to the content within it. I just don't think it can be adapted into an anime. I just don't.
Well, we'll get more in depth the higher the list or higher the ranking on our list is, but yeah, I mean, Yu Yu Hakusho's fucking go to the number one or the episode 1 always makes me cry when Kuwabara finds Yusuke. Oh my god,
when he's like rushing in.
Yes, dude, Kuwabara's my favorite character.
Dude, he's like, "You're the Meshi."
Yeah, fuck, so good.
One thing I will say, I recently rewatched some of it. Some of the dialogue is so dated, at least in the dub, because you have Kuwabara saying, "That's fresh, dude." He literally says that. I'm like, yo, I felt the age. I felt like I was getting older when I heard him say, "That's fresh." I'm like, when's the last time you actually heard that? Someone say something like that.
I'll be real, the dub in Yu Yu Hakusho is incredible.
It's
I love it. Have Yusuke being like, "I don't care if I'll beat up a man, a woman, or your grandma."
Or the microphone where he's like, "I want to shove the microphone up your ass," and all that. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, number 10, Yu Yu Hakusho. Cosmos, what is your number 10 anime of all time?
My number 10. So I feel like this is probably the only one that'll be on my list that y'all might not know of, but my number 10 is Clannad. Because it is that is
wait,
by far. What's up?
Is it Clannad or Clannad After Stories, or is it both? Which one?
I mean, I always put both together, but obviously, my favorite part was After Story because that was by far the saddest thing I have experienced in any media form ever in life.
No official stream.
I actually watched a video recently on Clannad and all that, and I started tearing up just by someone talking about it. And I was just like, dude, if I can get like sad and emotional from just hearing someone talk about the events, watching the show is just
anytime I come across the soundtrack, like I just feel pain and emptiness in my heart. And like obviously the first season is like it's not an anime that you can recommend to anybody because they have to go through the first season, which is super horribly outdated now. You can't get through that nowadays. But if you are able to try, I mean it's all right. It depends on like how you like what kind of anime that you really like. If you really just like slice of life anime because it's like slightly slice of life and like just some random bullshit. But if you get through it to get to season 2, then you're in for like an entire train ride. That's like, oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Like even just thinking about it now makes me want to cry.
I really think slice of life is the worst genre of anime of all time, and it's not even close. It's just so fucking boring. It's so bad. Like I feel like you gotta
just
be like
for a bunch of horrible Tectone opinions, bro.
No,
you can't be saying.
Wait, guys. If it's not the worst, then what is the worst?
Yeah, what's
what
worse
is
than
the
slice of
worst
life?
genre, though? I wonder.
Comedy.
The worst genre? Probably.
Okay, you know, honestly,
Without
comedy,
a doubt, horror. There is not one good horror anime. Sorry.
Uzumaki, bro.
You know,
it's mid.
It was 2 episodes.
No, I actually agree. Horror genre. The only one I think that's done a good job with it is Higurashi.
Wait, you know what? You know what? Pivoting. You are so right. Horror actually is fucking terrible. It's so bad I forgot it existed.
That's why I'm here, bro.
True.
What I'm trying to say is,
serious.
no, there has to be a good horror. There has to be a good horror, right?
Wasn't there that one anime called like Another 11 or something?
Another is mid.
No,
They're all mid. I'm telling you, bro.
I mean,
I've searched high and low.
Elven Lied.
There's none that you would say is great though. That you're like, this was a
Well,
great show.
Moroku-chan is not
right?
bad.
Yeah, but that's the best you can say.
You know what movie scared the fuck out of me? Dude, when I was a kid, Spirited Away scared the shit out of me, bro. That shit was
No way, it
You
did.
just told me that the other day too.
It's so scary, bro. Like, fuck. Like, No Face was freaky as shit. The parents turning into pigs. I was like, oh my God, what if my dad becomes a pig? Oh, dude, that shit was so sad. And that.
Wait, would
But
Shiki
Elven
be
Light.
considered horror, or would it be considered
Yeah.
mystery?
Wait,
Shiki
what?
would be a good one, though.
Shiki.
Shiki's pretty good.
I wouldn't even.
Have
call
you-
it
Has
horror.
anyone here watched Elven Lied at all? Like,
Fuck
is
that.
Yeah, I
anyone?
have.
Yeah.
I watched
I
the
don't
first
think
episode.
that's
Yeah.
not a horror though. That's like there's
I mean-
definitely shock content for sure. But I wouldn't
I
call it a
guess.
horror.
I don't know. It is pretty creepy though.
Sure. What's the what's the one? It's like a skeleton guy and the girl, and they love each other. You know what I'm talking about?
Huh?
Overlord? Or
No.
you think-
No, it's something else. It's a big skeleton guy, ancient Magus bread, bro.
Oh.
That's the
Oh.
opposite of a horror.
Yeah, I wasn't
No,
even.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
but
it's
the
literally-
episode
bro,
where it's
dude,
about the
that is
guy who
literally
kills,
a slice of life.
but the guy who kills all the cats, I was like, fuck this, bro. That was horrible. That shit made me so sad. That shit made me so sad. But we're getting off track. Anyways, I would like to track it. Horror is the worst genre. Thank you for reminding
Thank
me.
you. Happy to be here.
Genizard, thank you, Nuxaki. God save us. Genizard, what is your number 10 favorite anime of all time? Anime.
This could actually piss some people off just because it's so low. Vinland Saga, I think, would be number 10.
I'm just happy it made your top 10.
How is that going to piss
Okay, yeah.
anybody off? It's
Yeah.
great.
Because
Yeah.
so many people would be like, no, it is and why is it not top 3? Why is it not the best? I could see people being pissed off about
I think
that.
that's because you hang out with me too much and I push that fucking anime way too much. But I think
That's true.
I
You're an
think
animal.
Vinland Saga is incredibly underappreciated, to be completely honest.
Well, I
agree.
mean, look, we all know Vinland Saga is great. Amazing series. I'm going to be real. The reason why it's so low is because I think season 1 Thorfinn pissed me the hell off. Askeladd hard carried the entire
Bro,
season
That's the
1.
point.
One Thorfinn
That's the
pissed you
point,
off?
though.
Well, I know it's the point, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, it still pissed me off, though. Like, Thorfinn was just being a complete idiot the whole time, and you're just like, Askeladd, please save me, man. And the whole time, he is just carrying Thorfinn across the finish line. But season 2, Farmland Saga, all these, like, ADHD Zoomers are like, why isn't he killing everyone? This is cringe. Why is not everyone dying? Bro, it's so good.
It is.
Seeing that
Best
development in
season. It is.
characters is so damn good. Like, that's what you
Farmland
want.
Saga, best fucking season I've seen, bro.
I will say
Beautiful.
the manga currently is better than anything.
The manga
anime
goes
has produced.
crazy, dude.
It's fucking. It gets really woke really quick. But they actually do it in a way that doesn't feel inauthentic and like pushed. Which I really actually enjoyed. It does some very serious political issues. But hey, man, I'm just glad Vinland Saga's on your list, bro.
All
Straight
right,
up.
yeah, I figure you should just jump to me.
Sure.
Mine is also Vinland Saga at number 10.
And 10 for you? Really?
Really?
Yeah, we can put them all together.
10.
All right.
Wait, that actually, okay, yours being 10 Vinland Saga actually pisses me off. Because
This is totally not
because that's
fair.
fucked up. Because I watched
This
your
has to be
video.
coming from a racist place,
Dude,
I can't have any other explanation.
Okay, I need to know what other not know because your video on Askeladd was one of the reasons why I had a more deeper appreciation for the series. So I feel betrayed, man.
Dude, just because I love 9 things better, that doesn't make it bad.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to see what these 9 things are. Don't put some dumbass shit like interspecies above this shit, bro. I'm praying to
Fuck!
God. I'm praying to God you took this shit serious.
I really hope it's interspecies reviews.
Yeah.
I hope so. I hope.
I mean, Tectone, you have like 500 videos on Genshin Impact, but it's on your number 1 game.
That's true. It's not even
That's
my top
fair.
100 because I fucking hate that
True.
dog shit game.
I
Yeah.
did make a good video on Askeladd, though.
You did. That video was amazing. Yeah. Nicholas, what is your top 10?
I have 10.5 and 10.
You get to pick
So it's-
one. You don't get to say 10.5.
No,
You don't get to say it.
Nah, bro, I have to.
You can't. You cannot.
You can't do that, man.
9.7 though.
Orb.
Hell yeah.
Orb,
Yeah.
10.5. I say 10.5 because I haven't finished it yet.
Fine. Yeah.
Fucking watch it. But 10
Yep.
would be Freerun for me.
Well,
You know what? Fair.
Freerun, yeah.
I,
To
I'm
me,
really happy that made your list.
Bro, it's the most beautiful fucking anime I've ever watched.
so when
right?
does it get not
Me.
boring?
Which anime? Which one?
Freerun.
Freerun.
Wait, you think it
It
would
gets
get
better and better. People are like, oh,
Okay.
beyond
Oh
like
my
4 or 5 episodes,
Dude,
it got
check-
better. It slows down a bit. You take little detours. You get lessons learned in every episode. A little fucking town they visit, you learn a big lesson from it.
Yeah.
To me, it's a fucking museum, bro.
Like,
It's
crazy to me,
Absolutely.
You think
It's-
Freerun is boring when you watch Blue Lock? I
Like I don't know how your brain
Yeah,
works.
because Blue Lock is
Tectone is
hype
like-
as fuck.
Dude, Blue
No,
Bro,
no.
I dropped Blue Lock the moment they were having a serious match and a guy betrayed their team to join the other one. Like that was the
bro,
dumbest thing I've
I
ever seen in my
fucking
life,
hated
bro.
that guy
Oh my
so
God,
much.
dude.
Such
That was.
a
Could
piece
you
of
imagine?
That did
Bro,
make
could you
sense,
imagine
though.
if you're watching a professional match and then Ronaldo just joins the other team and everyone's like, "Yeah, play it out." I was like, "What am I watching?
like,
This is so
it's
stupid."
not
It's
real
not like
soccer,
an
it's
actual
soccer
soccer
Squid
game,
Games.
yeah.
But it's so dumb, dude. It doesn't prove anything
No,
just because one
you're
side is more
fucking
people
dumb.
than the other, bro.
He's playing the game. It was important to this fucking lore because it's not real soccer. No, I really do want to give Freeman another chance. I really enjoyed it, but it was just like it's like almost too peaceful. I'll be real, man. I need like the fucking big beam, big fight,
That
big
shit not
kill, big
peaceful. I can
death.
tell you that.
Yeah, so
Bro, but that's all I'm
That-
watching. Like all I'm watching is explosions, boom, boom, pow shit.
Yeah.
I need something like calm me the fuck down from like this hectic life.
I-
You know what I mean? Like
Aura,
it calms me
Kiryu
down.
I was told it gets really good when the guy with the red hair gets introduced, so I'm gonna get to
Start,
that point,
yeah.
and I'm gonna because I heard he's like the dwarfs guy, and the dwarf was cool, so I'm hoping to see what that's
Disciple.
about. But I'll be real. The reason
You
why I
didn't
invited
even
you
get
guys
that far
here,
yet.
no, I dropped it very quickly. I dropped it
I mean,
after
what episode?
the part where the purple hair girl fights the big demon, like right there, very early
Not
on.
like episode
Really
2 or
early.
3.
That's
Yeah,
like 2 or
yeah.
3.
Like
Bro,
episode
there's like
3.
4 episodes in, I think.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
even.
Yeah.
But like, I'm surprised you didn't like it though. But
No, it's not that I didn't like it. I was just like, it was just putting me to sleep, right? Like it wasn't. Like I was like, oh, this is very nice, and then I sleep, right? Like it's fine. It is what it is. I'm
You gotta get to some of the later episodes, Tectone. Like
Yeah.
low tier free run. You gotta
Yeah.
get to that episode, bro.
I'm 31, man. You know what I mean? I just need something a little bit more hype. But yeah, glad you put Orb at 10.5. Lucari, what is your top 10?
Oh, my top 10 is definitely Psychopaths. Number 10.
Ooh,
that
great
is a
anime.
Oh, yeah.
classic.
Reason why is because I don't think there's a main character that's more based in Kogami. I like that guy a lot. I think the world building is really good. I like the whole idea of like the psychometer and how they try to like catch criminals before they commit a crime, but how it's flawed in the sense that like you could have like a high psychopath, but be a good person, and then like a low person or a low one and be like an absolute fucking evil piece of shit like Shogo. I also like Shogo a lot. I think he's a good antagonist.
Yeah, opening 2 is also one of my favorites.
Only season 1 though, because I think season 1 was the best. Like
It is.
after season 1, it was kind of like no
it's not
Kogami,
good.
bro. I wasn't feeling it. I don't know.
Yeah, it really
Kogami made the whole anime for me. I watched it a long time ago. I was
I
honestly
also
thinking
love
about
that
rewatching
it's
this.
basically
It's
just it's the Neuralink that Elon Musk is trying to make, and they just already have it.
No, it's a really cool concept. It's a really cool concept. So I love it a lot.
Yeah.
I have to put it in my top 10.
Well, let's keep it going. My number 10 has already been plugged. I'm very happy. It was somebody else's 10.5, but my number 10 is Orb. Really fun. It's just Vinland Saga, but now it's about astrology and fucking geocentric versus heliocentric. It's a very fun story about someone trying to tell the truth, but nobody wanting that truth to be told. And that's a story that I relate with quite a lot. I think every character is very good. There's a lot of switch ups, always keeps you on your toes. And I would say a genuinely unpredictable show for what is going to happen next, even though you know what the outcome is going to be based off of historical events, but you don't know how they're going to get there. And that's what makes it so fun. And sometimes the characters you feel the safest around, not bad things happen. It's just really good, great moments, and it's very much like Vinland Saga, which I really appreciate. I was not a fan of the manga. It's drawn very poorly, but the anime is doing it great justice. But yeah, we're gonna go me again. We're gonna go to 9. We're gonna go in reverse order. So we're gonna do my number 9. My number 9 was not on this list, but I rewrote Yu Yu Hakusho out to put this one in because upon further consideration, this anime really shaped me a lot as a human being. And I think this could be seen as generic for a lot of people. And to be fair, it absolutely is. But the more you think about it, the more of a foundation it laid for the entire anime industry. And I actually just have the base series of Dragon Ball Z and number 9. Because I think,
It's respectable.
Okay.
I think like to the Frieza arc is perfection. The story of Goku becoming a Super Saiyan and those moments
Yes.
have lived with me my entire life. I also really like that Frieza's racist. I think that's awesome when a bad guy.
It reminds me of me, honestly.
Yeah, I relate a lot to Frieza. No, I like when the bad guys are just really fucking bad. And Frieza's main reason for hating the Saiyans was like, well, monkeys, you're all going to die now. Fucking death ball wiped out a whole fucking species. And yeah, the character building's incredible. I also love Dragon Ball. But I thought the pacing was great for Dragon Ball Z, besides the Spirit Bomb that took 13 episodes. But Kai made up for that, so really appreciate that series. And
that's definitely fair. That's definitely fair.
Nah, it's
And
a fair pick.
I feel like the only reason why I wouldn't put it on my list is because I feel like Dragon Ball is a transcendent anime. Like, I feel like it's not something that you can really rank because it is anime at its core.
Absolutely.
That's what I feel about Dragon Ball.
It's
Different level.
It's transcended what the medium is as anime. I think I agree with that.
Yeah,
I actually heard Diamond's pretty good, but I didn't bother watching.
I heard it was
Diamond's
as
actually
well,
good.
and I heard something that I really wanted to became canon. That got me really
Wait,
fucking stoked.
You talking about Daima?
Yeah, Diamond. Yeah.
Oh, dude, it is. Okay, it is everything you would want from GT, but better. It is
Really?
Yes,
Dude.
it might be recency bias, but I'm serious. Daima is amazing, and obviously, it's Akira Toriyama's last piece of work he did for Dragon Ball, so it is worth watching.
Yeah, I'll probably give it a shot. I like GT. I thought Baby Vegeta was one of my favorite bad guys in the entire series. I thought he was so fucking cool. I didn't like Omega Shenron. I thought he was lame as shit, but yeah, Baby was dope. Yeah. Also, Broly is my number one favorite character in Dragon Ball.
Broly.
He's
Broly
just
movie.
That's good.
Yeah.
He looks like you with hair.
Thanks, man.
I got it.
What's your number 9, Nux?
My number 9 is Mob Psycho 100.
Ooh, nice.
Really?
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Okay. I wouldn't have expected you to like that show that much, to be honest.
Turns out I actually have good taste, much to everyone's surprise.
I have to say you have good taste. That's in your top 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Mob Psycho 100 is the best slice of life anime ever made.
Really? A
Is
slice
that
of life?
actually a slice of life?
I
anime?
don't. Would you?
It's not. That's not a slice of life. That's a.
I just say shit at this point. But
Okay.
I have to say, I love the Body Improvement Club. I love every side character, every arc, every side arc. I love
Yes,
how
it is. Huh.
the story, people don't look at it that way, but it kind of is.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I like the climax of every season is like incredibly hype, and the fights are so cool. But it's also the idea of like Reagan, who's like
The man.
using Grifter in the right context.
The man.
A huge Grifter, the actual goat, and he struggles because he's powerless. But Mob, who has all the power, he struggles because he's he can't talk to people. They're like complete polar opposites, and how neither of them are perfect because both of them feel impotent in the places that they actually want to grow. And I think it's a beautiful story.
Yeah.
Honestly.
No, it is absolutely amazing. And the openings and the animation are just so fucking
Oh,
beautiful,
dude,
man.
yes.
What's your thoughts on Dimple though, for Mob Psycho 100?
I'll be honest, I like Dimple.
Same.
He's not my favorite character, but I like him. He's much less annoying than like your average floaty around creature that just screams.
Sidekick thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was great. Nicholas, what is your number 9?
Don to Don.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man,
Bro,
Don to
dude.
Don.
That high up, huh?
I know
Dude is living
Chibi's
for
happy about
recency
this.
bias.
No,
man.
Recency
Dude,
bias aside, no, that
bro.
shit is fucking fire, bro. It's so good.
Bro, it
You
balances.
think that good?
It's
Yes.
so many fucking genres.
Yep.
Like you got the fucking little horror element in it. You got the comedy. You got the action. You got the what else? Emotional. That one emotional episode with the mother and
Yeah,
everything. It has so many genres within it. The animation. Animation is really fucking important to me. If you're watching an anime, I feel like you should be able to enjoy the animation. You know what I mean? And Don to Don, Sai and Saru fucking like blew my mind with the animation for this anime. It was better and better every episode up until like the last one. The last episode was a little,
Weird.
yeah, it was like a little cliffhanger for season 2. But season 2 is coming out in like what, 2 months, 3 months, which is crazy to me.
Yeah.
Like the amount of effort that gets put into this anime. But the fucking opening, the opening's amazing. Creepy Nuts. To me, it's one of the best groups, probably my
good.
favorite group in Japan. Like Creepy Nuts, that duo is fucking crazy.
It's
The
unbelievable.
OSTs, yeah, like it's such a great anime, and
Yeah.
I'm only one season in, and then Chibi sparked my super interest in it with his big tweet.
Yeah,
yes,
the
yes,
animators
yes,
did
yes,
not
yes.
need to go that hard on that.
Nah,
It
they did it.
started
They
it
did
all.
it, bro.
It started all.
They did it. They did not have to go that hard because that shit was crazy. But
See,
I love it,
ruined
man.
The whole community because of that tweet, by the way.
Have
I
you-
ruined the whole.
Have you seen the manga panel for that?
Yes,
Yeah.
I
mean,
read that
obviously.
on an airplane next to like a 70-year-old woman, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Whoa!"
Shit.
Dude, I have the worst habit because I have all of Berserk behind me, and I'll just be reading Berserk, everything's fine. All of a sudden, rape, and I'm like, guys, it's not like that the whole time. But yeah, I have the worst habit of reading the worst shit at the worst times. But yeah, no, I love Down and On. It's one of the most breakneck paced shows I've ever seen, but it's done in a really like authentic way that I love, and the dual protagonist is a very interesting dynamic as well.
FYI continue, sorry.
No, go ahead.
FYI, the writer of Dawn to Dawn was actually an assistant of Fujimoto, the writer of Chainsaw Man. So you can see some correlation there with how they're written.
There's
Really?
like 4 people that came from Chainsaw Man somehow.
Yes.
I actually did not know that.
I didn't know
I
that
didn't know
either.
that either.
No,
I was in
there's a lot of
Japan
them.
when Dawn to Dawn dropped, and I was in Japan the first time for Oshinoko when that dropped, and then that was all over the place. And then the second time I went to Japan was Dawn to Dawn. That's all over the place. So Dawn to Dawn is so fucking big. You think it's big here in Japan? It's fucking huge, man.
Oshinoko kind of fell the fuck off. I don't know what happened.
Oh, dude, okay.
Yeah,
Without
dude.
spoiling, that
It
ending
did.
is.
Well, no,
Not
even
good.
ignoring that, it
Not
kind of
good.
fell off, you know?
Yeah.
Even before like all that, I feel.
Nah, dude.
Yeah, don't spoil it. Yeah, no, that end.
I mean, I'll probably still finish it just because, like,
Dude, you're
I'll
wasting your
still finish
time, man. It's probably one of the
Nah, I
worst
dropped it,
endings
bro.
It's one of the worst endings I've seen.
damn, but that's bad. Okay.
Well, the thing is,
Like,
no, you see, the thing is, even if you don't like the end, I feel like the journey is fine.
No, it
Until it gets
nope.
close to the end. I
It
feel.
ruins the whole journey. It ruins the whole journey. It is no.
It's a
not
pretty
worth it.
bad end.
That's
It's
how I
bad.
am too, Chibi. Because like if I know the ending is bad, I drop it. That's why like I am one of the if I don't like something, I drop it so fast. You'll
That's how
notice
I
that
am.
with a lot of my animes that I watch.
Yeah,
My
I
favorite
don't
thing
Motor
about
Days.
Oshinoko is I always like when someone tells me that they like it, I describe the plot. Like I make believe I never heard of it just so I can get people to try to describe what it's about. No, like it's about a guy who he loves a kid, a girl, to model, and then he dies and he reincarnates as her baby, and it's like he still loves her. It's like whoa.
It's like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Then they
All right.
try.
Well, next up, Lakari, what is your number 9 of all time?
Oh, my number 9 is definitely gonna have to go to Odd Taxi. I think
Yeah!
Odd Taxi.
Dude, yes, sir!
It's probably one of the best animes I've ever seen in terms
Absolutely.
of the concept and how unique it is. I think that if you watch the whole thing and you get to the end and you rewatch it, because it's like one of the rare animes that you should watch a second time. You should definitely watch a second time because like the ending gives you a whole different perspective on like what he was actually saying and everything.
Regard.
Which I don't want to spoil too much about it, but also all the characters are just great. I love like I don't think I dislike the single character in that series, especially like I related to
Gacha player.
the guy Tanaka, I think is his name, the gacha player. I think his name's like
Episode
that's
4 is about
That
us,
guy's
brother.
fucking
It's about
hilarious.
us. Dude, you say
Yeah.
watch it twice. I've watched it 7 times. I love Odd Taxi
I
so
mean,
fucking
it's a good
much.
one. It's a good one. It's a good
Yeah.
one.
I did
It's
not
great.
expect Odd Taxi love in this.
No,
show.
I didn't
bro,
expect
it's
it either,
so
but I
good.
am pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, like I
good one.
think maybe Giga put me on it. That's who put me on Odd Taxi. That shit was so fucking good.
It's
Every
one
time
of the
you
best
watch
animes.
it, you notice something new. It's really good as a gateway show. You just got to get people past like the first 8 minutes of episode 1, then everybody always gets fucking hooked.
Yep.
Man, it's so fucking good. I love how like real the characters feel, and like how like once again episode 4 is about me and you, Lakari. The little fat fucking hippo in the backseat is fucking Mizkif, right? Like I always match up the characters, the people I know in real life. Oh man,
Yep,
it's so fucking good.
that's the fun part about it. Because like, I feel like the characters in that show are very real and relatable.
Yeah.
It like they did a really good job of making it so realistic. I don't know how to explain it.
I can't
Like you
believe the
look at it first, you think
localizers-
it's furry shit, but like, dude, it goes so much further than that.
I can't believe the localizers changed it from the name Fake Taxi, which was that's what it was supposed to be.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Oh, it's supposed to be called
very
Fake
crazy
Taxi.
change, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Why did they change that? The name makes more sense than Odd Taxi, actually.
No idea.
Lakari, that,
Yeah. So Jenna,
look up fake taxi, Lakari.
Well,
What is Fake Taxi?
I think your mom's on there. Yo, Jenazad, what is your number 9 anime?
Oh! Oh, that's what they. Okay, all right, I get it. Okay, never mind. All right,
I was joking.
Okay,
never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Okay, so my number 9, I think this counts as anime. Link Click. I actually put it.
Really?
9.
Is it that good?
It is not that
I-
good.
Nah,
Let's hear
no,
about it.
the thing
Let's
is-
hear about
I would
it.
nuts here.
Okay, here's the thing. I think it does things that I don't really see in other series is the reason why I liked it so much. I think it has a really interesting mystery. I really found a huge fan of mystery series, and I think there's very few mystery anime that it's actually a mystery where you don't know what to expect. I think almost every time I expect exactly what's going to happen in every anime. Link Click is a series that I actually did not know what was going to happen
Write some
at
of
any
these down.
point.
Did you
And it
see
actually
Odd
changed
Taxi,
a lot.
Genesad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Odd Taxi was great, by the way.
Okay,
it's,
awesome.
it's not in my top 10 spoiler, but like
Yeah,
it's a
that's
great show.
Okay. I'm gonna give
but-
Link Click a shot because opening 2 was amazing.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm actually right now
you're gonna-
gonna your top 10.
You're gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, "This is some yaoi shit," right? You're gonna
That's
think
fine.
the two guys are about to fuck at every moment or something. But like, so
then they
basically, it's a small detective agency of these two guys that one of them has the ability to look into photographs and see what happens during the period, and the other person can go into the photograph and become the person who took the picture,
That sounds
and then
fucking
live out their memories essentially.
Yeah.
So they're a detective agency that uses that to solve mysteries.
Yeah, I don't know why this is. Like, I'm not gay, but like, I really like watching gay shit. I
It always
I
has
don't
to
know why.
preface this.
Yeah, no, I think it's important. Like, Queer Eye is one of my favorite shows on Netflix. I don't know. I just like gay people. I don't know what it is. Nux, why does the show suck ass?
Because it's so boring and every episode's basically the same.
That's
Really?
just true.
Wait, did you watch the whole thing?
Nope, I
couldn't
dropped
have,
it out
right?
like episode 7.
Okay, well that's
Okay. Well, no, here's the thing. The first few cases are kind of like just little vignettes, like little different cases, but then everything becomes one coherent plot, and I think it becomes really interesting.
which is funny
Also-
because I feel like that happened starting at episode 7.
Yeah, probably.
7 episodes is like a healthy investment.
That
That
is
is
a lot of
a lot.
investment.
That is a lot of
Okay.
episodes.
How much Naruto or One Piece or Bleach have you seen though, man?
Naruto was good at episode 3.
Well, it's not even that.
Naruto
They
was
don't
good at
get long.
episode 1.
One.
Yeah, but we don't get
Episode 1
long
was
shows
good.
anymore.
Episode 3 was great. The
Sexy
belt-
Jutsu. That's all I remember from Naruto. is Sexy Jutsu.
That's all you're.
No, do they
That's all
give-
I remember, bro. Sexy Jutsu. That's it.
No, but, I
Fair
mean,
enough.
I can understand people not being a huge fan of it, but I think it has some really good aspects to it. I think it had one of the most insane cliffhangers I've ever seen at one point in it, and it is some banger music too, and crazy action. It's a weird detective show, and it has a few scenes that are like some of the most insane action like fights I've ever seen.
I will
Bro,
say.
the openings.
Oh, the openings are crazy.
They go hard. They
Yeah.
go insane.
Yeah, I will say, like, as I get older and older, the more I'm willing to invest into a show that might be good at a later episode. I just can't do it anymore. If it's not good by episode 3, I fucking drop it because I'm just like, bruh, I could have watched the whole fucking movie in this time. So I just got a lot of shit to do.
Oh, did you
It's
ever
because
finish
there's a
Iron
lot
Blood
of
Orphans,
anime.
by the way?
Wait, what?
Well,
You never finished Iron Blood Orphans? You know you.
Wait,
you
what?
Made,
I never finished
Tectone made me watch Iron Blood
Wait,
Orphans.
wait, you haven't watched Iron Blood?
No. I watched
no.
it. I watched it. I watched 8 episodes. It was amazing, and I said, "Lakari, you're gonna love this." And then I got busy with real life shit. And I just haven't finished.
Dude, you
And
gotta
I
get
finished
back
it
to it.
again.
Yeah,
You
no,
gotta get back
It
to
was
it.
amazing.
It's so good.
It's
so good.
You remember, like, even the shows that I really like, I will sometimes drop because legit. I mean, I shit you not. Look, maybe Lakari will know. I do a lot of shit every day. Like, I am working nonstop, so it's very
That is
hard.
true. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, like when I'm on like the treadmill, I may be able to watch an anime or two, but I'm pretty much doing shit at all times, which sucks because I want to get more into it. Which is why I'm gonna hopefully steal what Nicholas does and watch anime on stream, so that way I can get caught up. Because I mean,
but you're gonna have to watch it beforehand though. You have to watch the episode.
yeah,
off
yeah,
stream.
that way I know when
Yeah.
you react.
You gotta take
yeah,
notes.
you have your proper reactions.
At 10:13, Luffy transforms here. Go Pog! Like,
Yeah.
yeah, all right.
Yeah, you could just take Nick's notes. You're right, man.
Yeah,
Dude, the Sniper Wolf reactions. Where you just follow
Gear
the-
5. What the fuck is that?
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like we don't know what that is.
Well, Cosmos, what is your number 9 anime, brother?
My number 9 is ReZero, and
Great.
I think
I love
it's-
ReZero, honestly.
Nice.
Yeah, it's great. I think I think all the witches representing like the whatchamacallit, the
The Sins.
Seven
yeah,
Devils.
the Seven Sins is like a really cool concept, and then I feel like I know that the return by death concept has been done, but I feel like ReZero is the anime where return by death feels like you can really feel that he's dying, and like you can really feel his death and like the
I
trauma that he has from the death, like basically transcending to the next, or like him going back in time and like still like experience it. Like at one point he returns by death and he just can't function as a human because of how traumatic
Yeah.
the death was.
Oh,
So like
bunnies? I think it was the bunny one.
Well, no, there's a lot of scenes.
Yeah, I think it was the bunny one as well. Yeah.
I think it was the bunny one. Yeah.
The bunny
I love
one was
ReZero
broken.
personally.
Like it broke him. The bunny scene did. It like made him literally have a mental breakdown, and he started
Yeah.
slamming his
I think
head
Bunny was
against
definitely one of them.
the ground.
Yeah.
Don't blame him.
I will say,
Yeah,
I love ReZero. I actually got sponsored by Crunchyroll to watch the first 3 episodes in a theater before it was released, which was fucking awesome. But the only issue I have with the series, once again, love it, is I hate when I know he needs to die and he won't just like do it.
No, that's the reason. There's a reason for that.
Okay.
I actually can.
Okay,
Yeah,
Wait,
so,
really? There's a reason for that?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, so the reason why he doesn't. I mean, have you watched season 2?
Yes.
Have you seen?
Yeah.
Yeah, so remember the whole lesson in season 2 was not to rely on that because obviously if he just dies, he's going to lose his humanity. Now, obviously,
Oh,
if you
yeah,
keep
that's
doing
right. I
something-
forgot about that part.
if you
yeah.
keep doing it over and over, return by death, eventually he will become more detached to reality.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
he'll die more. And he's trying to hold that back as long as possible for he doesn't lose himself. And that was the big driving force in season 2, was him being pushed by Rosewall, Echidna, and all that to basically become
The
less
goat.
human.
Roswell,
Yeah.
the goat.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think that's super fair. But still, as a viewer, I'm just like, get on with it. Like,
I mean,
what do you
I
just
you
still
fucked
didn't know
up.
all
You
that
fucked
either.
up. Go back. Do it again.
But like my perception of it was the fact that like you fucked up and you have to die, but like at some point, even when you know that you have to die, it takes immense willpower
Yes,
to just accept
for
that
sure.
you have to die.
For
And
sure.
that's
I'll be
another
real.
thing.
I like it a lot because also it's possible for him to like get to the next checkpoint and then want to die to undo something.
Mm-hmm.
Do that anymore either.
Yeah.
Like the whole "Where is Rem" thing. He wanted to
Yes.
kill himself to go back to
That shit was
save
awesome.
Rem, but the checkpoint was after that point. I don't know.
And
I
which
really-
showed that his return by death doesn't side with him either. It doesn't care about anything else. It just brings him back.
Bro
It's
needs a
really
gun.
nice.
Yep.
He just needed a gun, man. That would have made everything so
I
simple
know.
for him.
that is literally the solution to like Harry Potter and every other fan.
Yeah. Well,
Bro, season 3 is so good.
Oh, dude, the opening
So
song for it
fucking
is
good.
so good.
Yeah.
Dude, the latest episode today, by the way, has one of the best scenes in the entire
I'm
season.
excited. But yeah, Chibi, what is your number 9?
My number 9 is Clannad After Story.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay, we're on the same wavelength, bro.
Yes, no, I'm just gonna tell you, I have
Dude,
quite a
cut
few
out the
things.
first season.
Now, no, the first season's important. It is a slog. I'm not gonna lie. The first season is definitely a slog to get through, but it's so important for why After Story is just so good. I mean, it's probably one of the best slice of lives ever. And I know you don't like it, Techie. I know you don't like it, but here's the thing.
So what's
It actually-
it's not that I don't like slice of life. I just think it has the highest average of shows that are mid in that genre. Besides
no.
horror.
I agree, but I got a reason why. Have you ever seen it? Have you ever watched Clannad, or have you ever experienced?
Let me double check. I'm not confusing this.
Bro, they gotta remake it. Those
Yeah.
character designs, bro, they did not age well.
No,
Well,
man.
you
The
know,
ugliest
no,
things.
no.
Most of
I
the
actually
stuff
have a
that, like,
fun-
if you didn't watch it like 20 years ago
Yeah,
or
no,
10 years
exactly,
ago,
dude.
you're not going to be able to watch
You
it
look
now.
back and you're like, what the hell
I got a
mutation
shocking
oblong
one
shit
for
is
you.
this?
That is made by the same studio that made Haruhi. It's KyoAni
Oh, I
that
love
made
Haruhi.
Wow.
Clannad. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the actual same studio. But the reason why I like it so much, why it's in my top 10, and it's been in my top 10 since I first watched it, is because it actually shows characters not just going into high school and ending the series in high school. You see them go into high school, and then they grow up. You see the main character get a job, he gets a wife, he has a child, and you see them actually transition just from students to actually adulthood.
They
And the
live happily
progression of
ever
that.
Which is what I feel like a lot of people always want whenever they watch
Yes.
a slice of life like that.
And that's the problem I have with a lot of modern day slice of life is because usually the main objective is obviously the characters get together, happily ever after, but there obviously can be so much more story to tell, which is where I think Clannad comes in and does very well. And that's why it's in my top 10. I like how it actually tells a progressing story with change, passing of time. The characters don't feel stagnant. The world feels like it's actually evolving. I mean, you literally see in backgrounds. I recently went back to look at it. There's scenes in season 1 and season 2 that are the same, but you see in the background, like, forests and stuff are just gone, and there's buildings put in its place, showing that time is changing and
sick.
evolving. It's really
Bro,
cool.
Chibi, you would love Boruto. It also tells the fantastic.
Oh,
It's-
no.
oh man,
God,
you see them grow up.
No,
they
no,
change,
no, no,
Ah,
no,
they
no,
get-
no.
they get
passage
married.
of time.
no,
The ramen shop used to be there, but now it's a parking lot. It's all changed.
I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Not Chibi
I
Boruto.
have so much resentment for that series. I can never sit down.
Well, you probably
without
have
it.
even more now, man.
Oh, yeah, no,
I
I
wonder
have
why.
I have
The
too
best-
much
This is
resentment
Hot
for it.
take,
The-
hot take. Boruto is
fandom.
not canon. Madara won at the end, and it's over. It never happened. They're still
Better
in the
to think that way.
Tsukuyomi.
Well,
just
I hope
saying.
so, man.
Let's keep going here.
Not too
Chibi,
late.
you're going again. What is your number
Oh.
8?
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me look here at my list. So, number 8. This one might shock people because it is rather recent.
Boruto?
But no.
Boruto.
That is not even in my top 10,000. That would be on the bottom of the list.
Damn, bro.
That is the bottom.
You don't like Fat Anko?
Dude, TB watched this anime just to put them above Boruto.
What did they do to
I
her,
know.
man? Yeah.
So, my number 8 is One Piece fan letter. It is probably
Wow.
by
You are
far.
such a cheater.
That is,
What?
No,
My favorite anime is One Piece.
Bro's trying to win good boy points. He's trying to get his
No,
reputation out of the gutter. He's
know.
cheating.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just being blunt. Let me explain. I have actually some points here I've written out. One of the big reasons is that it was Megumi Ishitani, his first time really directing an entire episode or special, and the same individual that I just mentioned actually did the Egghead opening, Us, as of late.
Us is,
For One
is the
Piece.
best One Piece opening.
And
best one,
they
yeah.
have recently been progressing as an animator and a director of shows, for instance, One Piece. They even worked on the, not infamous, but famous episode 1015 for One Piece. They are a really good animator. And what they did for Fan Letter for One Piece was definitely showcase the strengths of the One Piece world, that you don't necessarily need the Straw Hats front and center to actually tell a good story within its verse. You could just see characters that you don't even know about and how they interact with the world and how the Straw Hats have affected them, even if they have never spoken with them. And I think that it's just a very strong special. Obviously, the art and animation is incredible. It is, oh my goodness, it is some of the best I've seen in a long time. But the storytelling is like the peaks of One Piece without actually needing the Straw Hats to tell a story. And that's why it's in my top 10. It shows every strong aspect.
The world
of the
building,
series.
pretty much. It
Yeah.
shows off that, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
think
glad you
it's
didn't
like a
put the
love
actual.
letter.
I'm glad you just didn't put the actual One Piece series.
No,
top 10.
no,
'Cause
no. The
that's
One
the-
Piece anime, like, okay. Hey, if we're gonna talk about One Piece, the One Piece anime is good, but
No, it isn't.
no, it has
No, it's not even good.
like no.
We're
There's
still trying to get
aspects.
brownie points here.
No. There's
I gotta
aspects to
change
One
my
Piece.
list.
No, listen. Aspects to One Piece is pretty good, like of the anime, but it is very slow paced. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to get a lot of heat for this. You saying I'm doing brownie points?
Yeah.
I'm going to get heat for this one.
Okay.
I cannot sit through the East Blue arc ever again, through the original anime. It is such a slog, and it is not something I
Okay.
enjoy.
Wait, what about Fishman Island? That had to have been the worst arc in the
Nah,
whole
dude.
series.
So
That
bad.
is
That
there's
arc
a
is
there,
so F tier, it's insane.
I
there's
almost
a
dropped it
reason
after that.
Toei
I'll
is
be real,
remastering.
I love One Piece, but you said this was an anime thing, not a manga thing. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Otherwise-
no.
Yeah.
I'm purely speaking the anime. The
Yeah,
anime
he's talking
I
about
think is
Fishman
shit. The manga is way better than the
Yes.
anime. I think is terrible. I
I'm
hate
just
it
waiting
actually.
for Chibi's number 8 is just Luffy versus Lucci AMV to Linkin Park.
I would say One Piece from the beginning, but yeah, I'm sure somebody here probably put One Piece on their list, so I'll wait for them because I'm going to shit on
Because
them
my number
so
one. That's my
hard.
guess.
But yeah, let's go on to the next one. Cosmos, what is your number 8?
One Piece, actually, no. Yeah, so my number 8 is Steins Gate, which I
Great
feel
pick.
like
Hey!
Yo.
I feel like okay, so that's interesting that you say it's a great pick because you just said that like you don't like shows that are like basically slice of life because it's mid, and then shows that also take too long to get to the point, which essentially is what Steins Gate is because you have to
not
wait
even
for
true.
like 10
Not
to
even.
11
It's good from
episodes.
episode one.
No,
It's good from episode
no,
one.
Steins Gate, episode 1 is shit. After episode 1, it's incredible. 'cause the
Wait,
entire-
what? No. Episode
the whole
one
show's
shit.
good, man.
No,
Episode
no,
one
no.
is
Yes,
great.
okay. As a first-time viewer, episode 1 makes no fucking sense. And it's
That's
done
why
that.
it's interesting,
no,
dude, 'cause I wanted to know
it's
more.
intentionally, like, I was literally like, what the fuck even is this? And then I didn't realize the entire series is about explaining what the fuck happened on in episode 1. But there's so many little mini goals it hits, like discovering like the fucking banana and then fucking toot-toot. Like there's so many mini goals where it hits, and then the long-term stretch goal of what we all know happens at the end. I'm also not going to watch the bad timeline because that one was very scary. But no, I love Steins Gate. It's amazing.
Dude, wait, you haven't seen
That's
Steins Gate
crazy.
Zero?
Because
No,
yeah,
it's-
because
no,
like
fuck
I
that.
That's
put
good.
it
I heard it was
I
depressing.
put it at 8 because like both combined, I think Steins Gate Zero was incredible.
Yeah,
Like,
yes.
I agree.
Like the fact that like yeah, you had the good ending, but like seeing what happened if like because we all know that like not everything is fun and games and like happily ever after in the world. So to see what actually probably would have happened if everything wasn't happily ever after and it like be showed like I feel like it was showed perfectly. So
Yeah, it was great.
What's up?
I have
I
some
mean, that was my number 11, by the way. Didn't make the
Well,
list, but it was the right
I have
thing.
something to add on with Steins Gate. Zero is super important because it actually
Wait,
showcases.
really?
Yes. The reason
It's
why
in
like the
between.
machine
I never
and
watched
everything,
it.
the reason why the machine at the end of the series arrived and everything happened like it did is because of that timeline. It is that important. Like it literally ties.
So I
in
should watch
completely.
Zero, is what you're saying. Fuck.
Basically,
Absolutely.
Steins Gate Zero takes place between like the last episode and the episode prior. It is literally like a middle season.
Why are
It
people
is-
saying such bad things about Zero? So I didn't fucking bother.
It is amazing.
My
It
problem
is
is-
needed to watch.
Also,
like-
great opening.
Yes.
I have a very hard time watching shows that I know are going to be horrifically depressing. Like I like my Berserks, I like my Vinlands, and those are enough pain. I don't need more pain.
All right, I'm gonna watch
It's
Zero.
it's not as depressing as it seems.
Really?
when
I
you're
know,
watching it.
no,
Like,
Zero is
well,
definitely
okay.
depressing.
Well, no, it starts off really depressing, but then I feel like it becomes more mystery kind of in the middle, is how I felt. But
Nah, it's still depressing, bro.
Nah, it's
There are some
depressing.
mild
Yeah.
pain, okay, dude? That's
Yeah.
the best you could do.
Okay. Genocide, what is your number 8?
my number 8 is Face Day Night Heaven's Feel, actually.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Wait, which one?
Why do you
Which
like
one?
that? Of all
Which
the
one?
arts, not Unlimited Blade Works.
The-
The fuck is
no,
wrong with you?
the third movie, actually.
Oh, so
Specifically.
Heaven's Feel. Heaven's
What?
Feel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Heaven's Feel third movie. Why? Okay, I'm a huge fan of the Fate series overall. I don't really watch shit like, I don't know, I don't watch the Ilya stuff. I don't even watch Apocrypha. I'm more of a fan of like the mainline, so like Zero and, Fate's Day. I played a ton of Fate Grand Order, but that game's trash, but whatever. I think that Heaven's Feel felt like a perfect culmination of everything that the Fate series had sort of done. And it just felt
Killing.
like,
Okay.
I don't know. That's how it felt to me. And
Okay, bro.
it also just had the most insane fights I've ever seen in like any show. It has literally one of the greatest fights I think in all of anime, I would say.
Heaven's
It is
Feel is like
absolutely insane.
the
I can
most
agree with
fucked
that.
up arc. Like,
Well, it is.
Okay, maybe
No,
I'm going
you see, here's the thing also. It's the only one where the main character Shiro is not a dumb bitch. I hate him in every single other arc. He's just he's just a fucking asshole. He's just a complete idiot. He'll be like, "Wait, you're a woman? Get behind me. Oh, you're King Arthur, one of the strongest people in history? Get behind me, woman. I got this." And then he'll just get his ass beat because he's a fucking dumbass kid. But
really?
he's
He's
such
like-
an idiot
I
all the time.
thought he was fine in Unlimited Blade Works.
Dude,
I
do
thought
you
it was
not,
just-
do you not get
Nah,
that kids are just dumb? Like, this is the second time you're like, oh, this guy's a dumbass kid. Yeah, that's the fucking point. That they're
I'm sorry,
they do
man.
stupid shit.
He is
Look,
worse than
Subaru's
shit
an okay dumbass
in every
kid.
way.
But Shiro's just shit. He's just so dumb. He's
but
like,
he-
you don't understand how dumb he is. You haven't even like watched it, Tectone. You don't
Well,
understand
Yeah,
how
you want to know
dumb
why?
he
Because
actually
Fate is
bro.
like using a bidet. You know what I mean? Like, it's very scary.
sounds
it's very
awesome.
intimidating. You're worried it might
Okay, I wanna
change you,
tell
but
you.
eventually, when you do try it, you'll realize that it's great. What's up, Jimmy?
Well, I'll tell you though, Heaven's Feel is probably the best. The reason why you think it's the best is because it's the culmination of everything that built up from Zero to regular Unlimited Blade Works with the Saber arc to like everything. Like all that, Heaven's Feel is like the final route that you get in the original visual novel. And I do agree that it's probably the best for one reason. All the character development, like for instance, Shiro gets, he is becoming more like Archer in a different way in Heaven's Feel.
He becomes a total Giga Chad. He doesn't give a fuck about anything. He's just like, okay, anyone gets in my way,
Wait,
I'm
so
just gonna
Heaven's
kill
Feel
them
is
at
the
this
canon
point.
arc, is what you're telling me.
No,
Yeah.
well,
They're all canon.
They're all
Yeah, they're
canon,
all
but
canon.
Heaven's Feel is kind of like that final arc that you have to build up to throughout the visual novel to get to. You have to
Wait,
do
how
the
are they
arc-
all canon if they're like
Because there's
Well, they're
different
just different
timelines.
routes. It's a
There's
visual
different routes and
novel.
timelines.
Okay.
yeah. Okay, I will say this though. You know, I liked Sakura more after it, but Rin's the best one. I'm just gonna be real. Like,
Okay.
Well, I know why
Ren-
I know why Rin's the best one for you. Pigtails, brown hair. Like, come on, man.
Thighs. That's it.
Okay.
Thighs.
Well, anyways, Nox, what is your number 8, buddy?
My number 8 is Furumeter Arukumistu.
Brazahudo! Really? Not the original series?
Not the original series. I
Okay.
think FMAB, there's a reason why but just like it's the perfect anime. It really is. It has the best cast, it has the best plot. It has,
I would say it was. I think time.
it's
you
number
know.
it's number 8 on my list.
Of
all right?
course,
Let's
of
be real
course.
here.
Absolutely.
But there's a reason why it's goated. It is so tight.
Absolutely.
There is not a wasted episode. There's not a wasted character arc. Everyone from Armstrong to Fuhrer Bradley to Roy Mustang to all the homunculi, the main villain,
Such a
the final
badass,
fight.
bro.
Like every
Mhm.
single character, every single arc is just straight fire.
Even the chimeras get a chance. Like every single character gets a chance to shine.
Every
It's really
character
good.
gets. I think it's like objectively like it is the anime I would recommend to someone. It's 64 episodes. It's not dragged out. You know, it finishes. Even Greed has like an unbelievable arc, like in Brotherhood.
Yeah, no, Full Metal Brotherhood is actually amazing, and I that's with a little bit of recency bias because I never watched it when I was a kid. I actually watched it when I was like 27, but it still held up. It was very, very, very good.
I just started watching it literally 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
really?
It's so good.
Oh my god, dude!
Yeah.
You will see that it did not fall off. I actually rewatched
okay,
it
so
like
the
a year
only
ago.
thing that I think it fell off in is that it still has like that early 2000s, late 90s humor. I think the humor,
Dude, his humor is so bad.
yeah,
bro.
the jokes really fall off, but everything else is so good.
There is a lot of that. Why are you calling me short?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
so
Oh,
bad.
man, I
yeah,
hate that
so
shit.
bad, dude.
I
yeah.
hate that
But,
shit. The constant
the
short
actual
jokes.
Plot, I think it's just fantastic.
100%.
It
Mustang's
deserves
the goat.
its place.
Yeah,
Mustang's
great.
Roy is so
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
Dude, Lakari the other day was telling me how much he loved Roy. He like remembered how much he loved Roy, and that
Yeah.
was like the coolest character.
It's
Dude,
this
dude,
Roy
Roy
is
is
the
like-
coolest character ever.
You
So
remember
sick.
when he fights Lust and he's just like doing with the fake? Oh, that's
He's just such a Giga Chad. He's just the
Perfect
coolest
Ruben.
guy.
The way he walks out, like searing his wounds closed, and then he just and he kills immortals. Okay, out of sheer like anger, literally man too angry to die,
Yeah.
which is the best type of character.
Oh,
Well-
guys, you're ruining Nick's reaction here. Now he knows what to.
No, don't worry, bro. I watched it all before.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah, it don't matter.
Oh,
Yeah,
Roy Mustang is one of the best characters.
I just started
he's definitely
2 weeks ago.
We're talking like top 10 like characters. He's definitely top 10 for me.
For sure.
I love that guy.
Nicholas, who is your number 8?
IQ.
That's just such a bad take. That's insane.
Bro,
I
listen,
hate
listen,
that.
bro. I fucking my whole life I hated sports. I hated sports. My family,
Now that's a
Sports.
good take.
sports family. So when I watched this series, it was just a feel good time. I didn't have to really just sit there and look at just super focused in. I could just lay back, enjoy that shit, and just be a part of it. I love the characters. It's not like everything I've ever watched.
Dude,
You know, everybody wants me to watch fucking Demon Slayer, JJK, Chainsaw Man, these top tier like shonen and shit. So it was different. It showed me a different side of anime.
have you seen Blue Lock or
and
Kuroko's No Basket yet?
Blue Lock? I got to season 2 and dropped it.
Okay, but
So,
read the manga. Read the manga instead. Read the manga instead.
Kuroko's
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
I like it.
Kuroko's is so fucking good. Real quick, out of curiosity, so here's my problem with IQ. I've seen the whole thing, by the way. Because I was told over and over, it's the best show ever made. And I was like, okay. Hated it the entire time. And I sat through every single fucking season. Every season was the exact
Terrible
fucking
take.
same.
It's
You-
crazy you
And
sat through all of
Hanada
IQ. But you
is
didn't
such
do
a
Iron Blood.
pussy. Oh, I can't look at the ball. Grow some fucking nuts, kid. Jesus Christ. That's who's the main character? Bitch should be the water boy. Fuck that show, bro. Jesus.
You're not saying that if you watched the whole show.
Yeah, he sucks ass.
Bro, there's a reason why you watched it all.
Craziest thing
No,
about Haikyuu
because
is
I
feel
hated it,
like-
bro. I'll be real. I watch more streamers on Twitch
He
that I
hate-watched it,
hate
dude.
more than ones that I like. I'm a crazy hate watcher.
So you're a hate. So yeah, you're a hate watcher.
I'm a hate watcher. Absolutely. That's my whole career. I love it. People say, "Oh, don't you have so? How do you use so much energy to hate, bro?" It's free. Hating gives me fucking life, bro. I love that shit.
True.
Talking about something that I hate is like infinitely more fun than shit that I like. Unless it's like, well, I don't want to spoil my top 3. But
Dude, everybody says
that.
Haikyuu is so good. I'm
It is
never
so
watching
good.
that shit.
Yeah,
I am
but
just
don't-
so not interested. Oh, okay,
Bro, don't
here's
listen to
crazy
Tech,
take. I
bro.
think sports
No.
anime sucks. That's
Fuck
my
you.
take.
That's
No,
a
you're
great
wrong.
Sports anime.
You're wrong.
Ace of Diamond.
All
No,
of it.
you're wrong. Ace
You're
of
wrong.
Diamond.
Every single one of
Eight,
them.
no, you need to
No,
watch
That
Ace.
is
Dude,
that
you
is
see-
the take of a man
Shield,
that has
Boxing.
never watched sports
Wait, you see,
anime.
here's the thing, guys. Okay, Baki is not a fucking sports
fucking
anime.
sport.
That is like saying
It's
Dragon
not
Ball
even
is
anime,
sports.
honestly, bro.
dude.
It is a sport. It's
He
fucking. It's,
kidnaps the president
Yep.
to go to jail. To, like, this is
And
not
then-
a sports
and
show
then
anymore.
Yujiro-
man.
I'll name a sports
Dude,
anime you
dude,
like.
dude, when Yojiro rapes Elon Musk and Trump, that shit was crazy.
That is
Oh, that's awesome.
Latest
Dude,
chapter,
man.
by the way. That's
I didn't have a sports anime you like.
He was taking
Have a
out
sports-
Ziggler fighting this motherfucker. It's not a sports
The one
anime.
sports anime
Dude.
Jenna's will watch.
Bro,
Jenna,
bro,
what you should
UFC,
watch.
UFC is a sport, and that's what Baki is, bro. It's a sports anime.
Jenna, you should watch Hajime no Ippo.
No, dude, I
that's
was
a
never
great
interested in
show.
that show, man. I
That's
just wasn't.
crazy. That's crazy.
Dude, it's just I can't get into sports shows. I just can't. Like, I can't take it seriously.
Watch
That's all there
Keijo.
is to it, man.
Keijo, yeah, Keijo, best sport.
What I love about
Just jerk
sports,
off. I would be real mad.
You want to know why you're not in sports? Because you're a lazy fuck, Janazad. That's why. Because all you do is you sit at home. You don't even
know
clean
what's
your
funny?
fucking room. Look, you're living a fucking garbage dump, brother. Me and Makari
you know
will
what's
get you to the
funny,
gym and you will
Tectone?
appreciate
I
it.
probably used to play more sports than you. I used to
Yeah.
only play shitloads of baseball, tennis. I used to do sailing, and you know what? Because of
Right,
that, I
man.
realized all this anime is fake ass shit
Nah,
sports
bro.
crap. I'm not interested. I could have just,
Even the
man, I
most
could have just played in
sports,
real
bro.
life, man.
Proof? Where's the proof? I don't see
Bro
anything.
said
You want me to
baseball,
my parents
tennis.
see fucking photos of me playing those sports, dude?
Yeah, all right.
You think I got my phone?
Yo, Makari, what's your number 8, dude? What's your number 8?
Oh, I mean, I don't know if it counts, but I think my number 8's Invincible, honestly.
What?
An anime.
That's not an anime.
My number 7 is Rick and Morty.
But I mean,
know what?
okay,
It's
I
fine.
figured Invincible wouldn't count.
No,
but
no,
You know,
you're
I
fine.
changed my number 8 to SpongeBob now.
Yeah,
I
no,
changed.
no. Okay, all right. You're so valid. It's okay.
Yo,
Yeah,
my number
so-
7 is Teen Titans.
Avatar.
What
No,
about
I mean,
Corey
no-
in the house?
Go ahead.
I mean, honestly, that's fine. I don't really care. Hitman Reborn then.
Really?
What is the
Yes.
Hitman Reborn?
Wait,
What's that?
You don't know what Hitman Reborn is?
Never-
They
Yeah.
made a remake of it recently too.
OG shonen, like
That is like
old-ass
the shonen of shonens. That is like that shonen defined like it changed my perspective on shonens.
See,
Just
the
'cause it was so
problem with
good.
Hitman Reborn is it takes like episodes to.
But if you watch through it all, it's great.
I know, but I'm warning Tectone.
Yeah,
I'm
because you
warning the
remember
guy.
first episode has to be good. If it's not, drop.
Hitman Reborn. Bro, this shit looks like. Well.
It's been
No,
remade recently. It was remade. It had to be.
It's a slow
really?
start,
Yes.
but it's fucking good.
You know what? I'll watch it. It looks kind of good. All right, cool.
No, it is one of the best.
Oh, yeah, it was Shaman King. Yeah,
Shonens.
never mind. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
yeah,
period.
just corrected
No,
me.
Okay.
Check,
Hitman
corrected
Reborn.
me.
I don't think was it ever redone? It's so
no,
dated.
no.
All right,
For
well,
sure.
Yeah, it's
we're gonna do
It was
my
good.
number 8 here. I'm sure this is on somebody's list everywhere. Everybody else probably have this on this list. Number 8 is Gurren Lagann. It's fucking incredible.
Yeah, it's
I've-
great.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
I've seen the whole show about 12 times. Yoko Littner was my original childhood crush. She's still hot to this day.
Bro, she's 14, bro.
Same.
Bro, what's her age?
Yeah,
That matters.
So
Yeah,
am I.
like go to the wiki. We need to look at that.
Yeah. Simone Kamina, incredible. Never, ever, ever saw episode 8 coming. Never expected it. And I love being there when people see it for the
Oh my
first
God.
time. It's such a
For sure.
good show to show new people. And even thinking about it still makes me emotional. Probably one of the few actually good mech animes. And the character growth and the pain of Simone really reminds me a lot of Torfine. Which I really like arcs like that, where it's just like, I like when something traumatic happens and the characters aren't just like, well, anyways. I like when it's like, this sucks. This fucking sucks. Glimmer of hope. Oh, fuck, it sucks. And then when they finally get through it, the emotional journey is amazing. And also, Viral was best boy. I love that fucking guy. Amazing show. I'm sure everybody's seen it. I'm sure.
Well, no wonder you haven't
I
seen all
haven't
these other
seen
shows. You're too busy watching Gurren Lagann
Yep.
and Odd Taxi every day, bro. How are you ever gonna fit another show?
Because when I find a good show, I'm like, now I gotta watch with you. Now I gotta watch with you. Dude, it's so good. Come over. We'll watch. I'll rewatch it. I do that all the time. It's such a bad habit. But the shows that I
Tectone,
like, I
have you
really
ever
like.
heard of Have you ever heard of Plato's allegory of the?
Yeah.
No.
All right, so it's you should look it up to just see the image. It's an image drawn by Plato, and that's basically the inspiration for.
Why's your mic
the first-
suck balls? Why's your mic suck balls?
Yeah, no,
keep
okay. I
cutting
thought it
out.
was me.
I thought it was
don't know.
me.
Yeah, I thought it was my internet.
Oh damn! I didn't touch anything.
Plato's
Oh, well.
allegory of the cave?
Yeah, that's a.
Oh, you know what's crazy? I'm actually very familiar with that. And fuck you for saying that I should look that up, you fucking retard.
Talk about
You
that all the
literally
time with the
said you didn't
doctor
know what it
community.
was.
No, I thought, no, once again, you'll know, I do know what that is extensively. I just forgot the name. You'll notice that a lot. I'm horrible with names. I'm fucking
Makes sense.
terrible.
So it's the idea of how they're all looking at like the shadows on.
Yes.
They don't actually know what's going on outside, and they basically based like the entire first arc where everyone's kind of underground. They don't think there's a surface world. They think that the underground is all there is.
Yep.
And then Kamina actually breaks out. That basically is the plot of Gurren Lagann.
Absolutely.
It's based off that
Yeah.
allegory.
Yeah, no, 100%. Number 7, I'm hoping all you guys have seen this. It's another show that, get this, I've seen about 6-7 times. One of the best openings of all times. I think it was my number 1 opening for a good period of my life. It's a story about a young child that's been cursed by their
Dororo.
father out of their pursuit of greed, curses his entire body. He becomes a
Dororo.
puppet
It's Dororo.
man, swords on his fucking arms.
Bro,
Dororo,
no
number
way.
7, baby.
What?
I never watched it.
Yeah, no,
It's
hey, no, it's
crazy.
it's a
Never
good
watched it
show.
either.
It's
I
fucking-
think
One thing I
it's
have to say
great.
about
It is
Dororo,
criminally underrated,
Absolutely.
and it has
Absolutely.
been done by Studio Mappa.
Yep,
top 5 openings in anime.
it's so good.
Yep.
It's so good. So you don't like this show, Nux?
I think it's okay.
Okay.
I thought the
well,
first few episodes were good, and then I thought it kind of didn't live up to the original hype that it built up. But I thought it was good.
Really, I thought everything about it was perfect.
Top 50, I'd say, even.
Okay, well that I'm just glad you watched it. I'm okay if you don't love it, but yeah, a lot of the things that I thought the show was going to go, it didn't go there.
Yep.
I really don't like spoiling these shows, but there was a moment where there was a character and like, oh wow, there's a nice little moment. Oh, and oh wow, that's bad, and it keeps getting worse. Yeah, really like it. Recommend it to everybody.
My only issue with it was that it felt kind of episodic at times, and I
It
just didn't
did.
really like that.
It was episodic at times.
Yes,
yeah, it
it
absolutely was.
It was, yeah.
I have no problem.
But it
with
did
that.
build up.
Yeah,
But it
I
did
have no
build up
problem
to
with that.
something, though.
Yeah, I like how
Yeah.
every single time he regains a piece of his body, it like changes the entire dynamic of how he fights.
Yes.
That I thought was very cool.
Yeah.
So, sometimes when he got his body back, he actually became weaker, which I thought was also very cool.
Yeah, because he was
Oh,
learning
yeah, yeah.
emotion and feeling and all that sight,
Yeah.
hearing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, was dope as fuck. Nux, what is your number 7?
My number 7 is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah! Which
Yo,
season?
let's
Which
go.
season?
Man.
The whole
No,
series.
it's the
or-
whole thing. The whole thing is one
Damn.
anime. All right. If
Wait,
I
we
had to pick a favorite, and I'm not allowed to say part 7 because that's a manga, I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna have to say part 4.
Part
and then
4.
Ew.
after part 4, I think part 2.
Wait, the whole
wonder-
whole part 4?
Well, I have to pick a whole one. Well, I'm not cheapy picking the One Piece love
Okay,
letter.
all
Okay.
right. 'Cause
Hey,
the
yo.
second half of 4.
Hey, it's fan letter, not
Choose
love
one
letter.
episode.
The
One episode.
second half of
Which
4
one was
is better.
Stardust Crusader? Stardust Crusader is my
Stardust,
favorite.
was
so
part
number
3.
1 is Phantom Blood. Number 2 is Battle Tendency. Number 3, Stardust Crusaders. Number 4 is Diamond is Unbreakable. Number 5 is Vento Arreo. Number 6 is Stone Ocean. Number 7 is Steel Ball
Ball
Run.
Run.
Number 8 is I think JoJolion.
I didn't read number 8.
Wait, so it gets worse as it goes on for you?
No.
What?
No.
Everyone says part 7's the best.
Part
Yeah.
7 is probably
So-
the best.
Yeah.
So when it comes to part 4, that entire final arc with Kira, straight fire.
Yeah.
Wait,
no,
wait,
that's
wait. Can we
insane.
all agree that part 6 kind of sucked ass though?
Yes.
That
I
is
hate
a
Stone Ocean.
terrible take. Part
I've-
6
No.
was great.
Stone Ocean's
I think
garbage.
Really?
part 6 was
Okay,
ruined by
no.
the release schedule.
No,
That's
I
also
think-
the ending is terrible.
No, I think it was bad. I just didn't like the characters. I normally like the characters every single time of every arc. That was the only one I didn't
like
feel
Jolene.
attached to them. The villain, I thought the villain was sick, but I didn't like the
The
characters.
villain was sick. I loved Weather Forecast. I thought he was.
Love the villain.
Yeah. Forecast was dope. I thought Jolene was great too, but yeah, a lot of the characters are a lot weaker.
Where's the reporter?
It's probably because
Dude,
you're
I love the
misogynist and you just hate women
localization.
being power.
Oh,
empowered
yeah.
positions.
Oh,
yeah, I forgot about my.
Oh, yeah.
Totally forgot about my hatred of women. But yes.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me, actually.
Right, yeah. No, but I think honestly every arc is good. I think I do have preferences between lots of them, but I do think every arc is good. I think Jotaro versus Dio at the end of part 3 is the best fight in all of anime.
It's so fucking good. You know what?
Dude,
yeah,
the opening
it's definitely
song.
number 1 or at least up there for sure. I can't think of a better
And I
fight
do
right now.
think that ultimately the vibes of JoJo are like anything I've ever watched or read or experienced. It is pure.
Well, it's unique.
Anything in JoJo is so unique and so just it screams JoJo, and I love that uniqueness.
I want to.
It's hilarious too.
Spoiler:
That is really funny.
JoJo's
Characters
is
are great.
also on my list somewhere. When Jotaro stops his heart during the Dio
Dude,
fight.
that's such a good
It's
scene. I
so
love that
good!
scene. Dude,
Yeah.
that's such a good. No, my
He
favorite
just
part
keeps
of part
turning
3
back every like
Yeah.
2 seconds. Like,
What's up,
is
Jimmy?
the opening song of JoJo Part 3, where you
Oh,
see
dude.
Dio appear. He's
yeah.
walking up the staircase,
Yeah.
and then you see Dio appear. He literally stops the opening. Like, what, dude?
Yeah.
The power move to stop an opening song just to like flex on your opponent. That is
How
so
about
bad.
like do like a day where I just marathon like all of JoJo's again?
You should
I'll watch it
do it
all.
in the car. Do it on
It's-
stream, man. Do it on
So
stream.
good.
Yeah, like
Oh,
me.
you think? Wait, can you
Yes.
watch the anime on stream?
Dude, yes, Lakar, if you want to come over, I'll watch all of JoJo with you on stream, man. I will absolutely do it. We can do a thing where we stream for 3 days straight. I would love to.
Like, you
That'd
can
be
show
sick,
footage
actually.
on stream.
Yeah.
Bro, I've been
Wow.
watching. I've been watching One Piece almost 1,000 episodes in on stream.
Yep.
It's
Damn.
showing the footage and everything.
All right, let's
Yeah,
let's be
yeah.
real
Yeah, just
here.
delete the
This
VOD.
is the kind of thing
Yeah,
you
the
can get
VOD's
away with.
gone.
You could get away with it if people.
Yeah, you're
don't
not
really
supposed
know
to,
about it.
but
Yeah, I'm just doing it. Dude,
I think it matters with numbers. Like Tectone, if you do it, I think you'll be gone.
I've never been reported. I've never been
Really?
timed out. I've never been banned. Ever.
Oh, right.
My chat does
You guys
not
want to watch
snitch.
JoJo?
Damn,
Fuck it.
I'll give it a
But you
shot.
see,
I've
don't
been banned.
underestimate Toei though. Toei is.
Hey,
Yeah,
I,
no,
already
I've
watched, I already watched Dragon Ball Z on stream. I watched all of the Super movie on stream. Never got reported. My chat is very like we don't snitch at all. They're so good.
Nah, I've been
Which
banned
is crazy
once
because
I watched,
you have a lot of hate watchers.
Yeah.
Well,
I've
I
been
feel like Tectone doesn't have hate watchers. I feel like Tectone, his chat loves him so
yeah,
much.
all of my hate
Tectone's
watchers
chat
became
loves him more
fans.
than I've seen any chat love their streamer.
Yeah, I love my chat.
For some reason.
It's because I'm a great dude and everybody knows it. Yo, Nicholas, we just did Nux. Nux was JoJo's. What is your number 7?
So this one has potential to be top fucking 5 if it comes back, and it's 86.
86.
Yeah.
Wait, that's base as fuck, bro.
Dude, I am so
Yeah.
shocked that's in your top 10. 86.
Bro, I am
Good
not
pick.
even like part 1 fucking shocked me, and dude, it's so fucking good. It's the closest thing to me to Attack on Titan and like Vinland
Absolutely.
Saga and stuff. It's in that conversation, and my chat told me to watch it, and I'm like, bro, like they tell me to watch everything. And once they told me to watch 86, I was like, God damn, bro, the music. They got
Dude,
Hiroyuki.
it's literally the same producer as Attack on Titan.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna be
Sawano.
honest. I
Yeah.
only liked 86 after season 2. I didn't like season 1 that much. I thought it was
Really?
mid season 1. Season
Wow.
2 was what made me really love that anime. Actually,
My
Yeah.
favorite scene of that show was where like you see the town, like the city getting invaded and all that, and the music plays.
yeah.
You see the cannon fire as they're fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, such a
Bro,
peak
like,
scene.
It's a female character done right to me.
Yes.
It's a strong
True,
female
true.
character. And in anime, it's for me, from what I've watched, it's really fucking rare to have like a strong, not annoying female character.
Shonen, dude. Shonen never has
Yeah,
it, bro.
man. It's
Yeah.
like she is
Dude,
so
you're
good.
living in the past. Modern shonen, actually, I think they have some pretty cool, strong female characters.
They
in
do,
modern
actually.
shonen.
But there was a period where there
I
was
mean-
just not a lot. And Nicholas, I mean, you're
That's
more
true.
new into watching anime. No, am I crazy?
I've been if I'm
Yeah.
being honest,
Yeah.
right? I've been watching since like I didn't grow up watching anime. I grew
Yeah.
up playing Halo 3 and Gears of War.
Yeah.
That
I
was
guess-
my life,
Yeah.
right? I haven't like watched anime I think 2022, bro.
Okay.
2022.
Yeah,
That's when
yeah.
I started. So I just started watching Naruto. I just started watching One Piece, Bleach. I never watched Dragon Ball. Like
That's crazy.
all the shit you guys are talking about, I haven't even seen it. Like most
That's
of
wild.
them.
Well, hopefully you get
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot of
you know what's
recommendations,
great?
man.
Dude, you got
Yeah, no.
infinite content forever, man.
Yeah, man.
You got
Like
so many years.
Yep.
That's crazy though, because I actually haven't even seen any of JoJo's. That's like one of the only popular anime that I haven't seen.
oh, you gotta watch it.
So good.
You gotta.
I
It's,
stopped.
it's,
Really
it's
good
a
like
game
it, man.
changer,
So
bro.
good.
I stopped around like episode 50 something, I think.
That's wild. I don't know how you stop.
Yeah.
It's so good. Every season is so fucking good. I love it. Besides
Yep.
6, I'm not a fan of 6, but that's fine. What about you, Lucari? Number 7.
I wonder what you guys think about this one. But honestly, personally, my favorite. One of my like. I love this anime a
Is it
lot.
the bread one?
And huh?
Is it the
No.
bread- No. Okay.
Nah.
Or something.
Oh, it's not that one.
Okay.
It's actually Madoka Magica. I like Madoka Magica.
Oh.
No!
It's a great
I
show.
dropped it.
Really?
Dropped it so
You
fast.
dro-
No,
that's
why?
insane.
Why'd you drop it?
Because
Why'd you
the
drop
moment that shit gets her head bitten off, I'm like, nah, I'm good. She's my favorite. I quit.
Really?
Yep.
Dude, that is such a
Damn.
bad take. That's what hooks you. What are
No,
you
I
talking
said-
about?
Yeah.
Hot
That's
take,
when
she
it-
had
that's
it
when it
coming.
becomes good. Yeah.
She had
So
it
you would have
coming, by the
watched
way.
it if it, like everything was happy and good? the
No,
whole
I
time?
would have.
That's
I would have watched it if
unbelievable.
somebody else died. But they killed my favorite.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god.
it's the same reason why I dropped Game of Thrones. They killed not Joffrey.
Bro, stop.
Daenerys.
stop.
They killed Daenerys' brother in the Dothraki ice bucket challenge. Bro, I'm like, oh, I'm good. I quit. They killed my favorite.
And
fucker.
that's like halfway through season 1.
I don't care.
No, that's towards the end of season
Oh,
one, actually.
I'm suffering.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
For Madoka, I mean,
Dude,
Homer is
Tectone,
one of my
honestly, I do
favorite
have to
characters.
say, this is a worse take than your Chimera Ant take.
Good.
No, I'm gonna be real. I think the worst
Good.
take is liking her brother in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, that is also true.
That is
He
probably the
absolutely
worst take
scumbag.
I've ever heard.
That guy's
Yeah,
the worst character in the whole
I
He's
know,
show.
literally,
He's
bro.
horrible,
They're like,
isn't he?
let's scientifically design the most hateable, biggest
I
piece of shit
know.
in history. Texas like,
Wait,
this guy's
Jamie?
great. He's like me for real, man.
Dude,
No,
I love.
he doesn't
just
like Jamie.
awful-
He likes
I
he
love
likes
awful
the
characters.
Daenerys' brother.
Tectone-
You know, the one like, I will sell you into slavery for my kingdom.
Yeah, he's
Like,
the
I will-
worst.
But I will say, if that's why you
The
dropped it, you
worst
should
character in the show.
100%
probably.
keep watching it.
Wait,
because,
wait.
like,
Hmm?
It's
You
gonna be
told
fine.
me you dropped the show because he died, but he got a crown of gold when he died.
I
You didn't
know.
like that?
I know.
You didn't.
Listen, I love when people are just so bad and they keep getting worse. And I was like, man, this guy sucks. How does he get worse? I'm like, oh, they just kill him. Yeah.
You like-
He'll pick it up one day. He'll watch the Red Wedding and I'll be like,
You like when a villain is a fucking villain. Like
Absolutely.
no justifying
Yes.
the villain,
Straight up.
like no
Just
backstory that makes you feel bad for them.
Yeah.
Like you love when they're fucking awful.
Yeah.
And I like that. I like
Like
that.
if
That's
you've
good.
seen Walking Dead, Merle was my favorite character. That guy was just such a piece
Oh, he
of
was
shit.
piece
I
of
love
shit.
it. It's so funny to me.
Yeah.
Because like it's kind of the same thing with me in my chat. Like I'm not gonna sit here and try to tell them all the animes I know they want me to say. I'm gonna just say whatever. Like it is what it is. I don't care.
oh, brave.
I know some of my takes are shit. I think it's funny, personally. I think it's funny when somebody has horrible takes. Personally, I think it's hilarious.
I agree. I agree.
I mean, yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, Genizard, what is your number 7, brother?
I actually put a Code Geass on here.
Great pick.
That's a show that,
Nice.
I mean, what can I say? It's a classic. I don't know why everyone looks like they're 10 feet tall. I'm gonna be real, it's kind of ugly as hell. I'm gonna be honest. Looking back, you look at like the opening and you're just like, what in the fuck are these kids eating?
DC.
But
Dude, the
I'm
best
gonna be
hentai
real.
power of all time. It's so good.
Got a hot take.
He
about
actually has the most
Final Fantasy
overpowered
season
power.
2. Did not like season 2.
Not Fantasy,
like, first half.
really?
That
I
is
like-
an
I love
awful
season 2.
take. What are
No,
you
no, no, no,
talking
no,
about?
Let me explain. I like the ending. I do not like the first section
Oh my
of
God.
season 2 because it felt just
like-
too like episodic, and just bringing in a new mech just to have a new mech to be stronger than the previous mech. I did not
Oh,
like that.
dude, I've never seen
suffering.
such crazy power creep as Code Geass. They're just like every 2 episodes, like, so we invented a new mech, and now we
Yes.
can fly, and now this mech's just better than all the other mechs, like just nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you know what? Like, I watched it when I was younger, but I rewatched it more recently. Dude, I still thought it was sick. It's still just like
It's a good anime.
absolute
It is
insanity.
sick.
Like the main
It is
character,
really
he's smarter than any human could be, like to a ridiculous degree, planning things that make no sense. And somehow the government gets hacked every 2 seconds by him, and then he like drops the floor or something. Like they really they have the worst security of all time. But no, it's sick though. It's still good.
Dude, when he accidentally uses his Gias and he gets that one
Yeah.
chick to do what she does.
Oh, God.
Man.
Oh,
No,
man.
that is like the most preventable of all disasters ever. But he's just like, man, it sure would suck if I said kill all Japanese stares at her. Like, that would sure suck.
No,
bro.
dude, the writing on that's like, oh man, it would be
Yeah, no, that's-
awkward if I told you to commit a nuclear holocaust. Am I
That's
right,
some
guys?
bad writing, bro. That was some bad writing.
What about
I
the
it's
love
table
that.
scene?
Yeah.
The
No,
table's
it's-
amazing.
Oh,
Oh, Nina.
why? Like,
Yeah, I have a suspicion we'll be hearing from Code Geass.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be in a lot of people's top 10s. Cosmos, what is your number 7?
My number 7, probably would have been one of the best gateway animes if season 2 didn't exist.
Oh, no, I know what you're going to say.
wait, is it gonna be Promised Neverland?
No, he's going to say
Yeah,
Death Note.
no, I'm gonna say Promise Neverland.
Oh, really?
Because,
Wow.
dude, I feel like Promise
It has-
Neverland. Promise Neverland season 1. I feel like it had
Amazing.
like the best episode 1, one of the best episode 1s that I've seen in an anime.
It was good.
And I feel like the entirety of like the thriller aspect of it, the like mystery behind it, like the like just the pressure that all the kids felt and like having to like basically gather everybody to get them all out, and like all the plans they were trying to make, and like obviously trying to find like the mule and everything. I feel like it had all of the factors to make it like a perfect thriller anime, which I feel like is why season 1 was like the perfect season. But the fact that like obviously it just dropped off right after that is just,
Yeah,
Dude, it was so
killed it for
good.
me.
Honestly,
I
I thought
can't-
season 1 was good.
yeah.
Season 1 was good.
So like
Season one was
anytime I like tell someone to watch an anime, I tell them to watch Promised Neverland season 1, and I tell them that season 2 just doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone tells me just stop.
No,
after
season
one.
2. Oh man, that finale is.
Dude, you know what's insane too? If you actually read the manga, there's another arc that's actually interesting.
Really good.
And then that's
really
and
good.
then
Yeah.
instead they're just like, what if we just didn't animate
They
the other
completely
arc?
skipped it. They completely skipped the
It
whole.
probably would have
it-
been like the best arc.
Yeah, no, it's one of the best arcs after the first arc when they
Yeah.
were trying to escape, and they
I
completely.
gotta read the manga for Promised Neverland. It just sounds like it's so fucking good.
Yeah, no,
But-
it's
Yeah,
a lot of fun.
I read the manga. It's a good manga.
I think it falls off the rails a little near the end, but like
It does.
Dude, the first
yeah.
season I thought was just incredible. Like when the first episode came out, I watched that and I immediately binged the manga. I was like, man, fuck that. I'm not waiting for like 10 more episodes. Hell no.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
Chibi,
it's-
what is? Sorry, go ahead, Cosmos. Wrap it up.
No, yeah, it's funny because I feel like for that anime, because what I did for Death Note, because I actually watched Death Note when I was like, I'm like 26 now, so I watched it when I was like 22 or 21, so it was like kind of recent. And obviously, everybody told me don't watch after L dies, so I'm like, okay, so I'm just gonna make sure that
Wait, he
I'm not
died?
gonna watch.
There goes
Sorry,
my
man.
experience.
Yeah, your reaction's ruined.
So yeah, like after that, I was just like, I'm just gonna make sure.
So I don't agree. I think that it got worse after the L moment.
Yeah.
But I do think it was still.
I
think-
like the ending.
I think it's
Yeah.
still worth it. I think it's
Okay,
still
that's
everyone
one
says
of
it's
the
like the
don't.
worst
No,
thing, but-
Chibi. How in
Yeah,
the
no.
fuck do you like? No, that is just don't. Oh, that actually bothers me.
No, I want to.
How?
Okay.
Chimera Ant guy.
No.
So
Okay, go ahead.
the reason why I like the Death Note ending is because we get to see actually the villain or Protag. He won. He won. What he defeated L. He won. And even if you don't fully agree with how he lost in the end, he got too big for his britches, got too arrogant, too cocky, too prideful, and he lost in the end. And him dying like he did, like a crybaby, being all upset and all that, it was just so perfect because it showed the true essence of what Light was, or Kira, when he didn't have his godhood-like abilities using Death Note. I love the ending.
Boiling
And the
that
entire...
light with Kira.
Yeah, I got that big spot.
But I watched it. Don't worry.
But-
Dude,
but-
gonna be real.
have any of y'all seen the live action of Death Note? Not like
yeah,
the
I
have
English one, but like
I've
the
seen
Japanese
both.
one.
It's so bad. It's
Well,
so bad.
it
Dude, it's
depends
so
which,
funny, man.
because the Netflix one is horrible. The
Yeah,
Japanese one is amazing.
not the Netflix one. I mean the Japanese one.
Oh,
I think
amazing.
the Japanese ending probably would have been the best ending
Yep.
possible.
Yep. No, it was so good. My preferred ending is L and Light in a double suicide. That's how I feel that it should have ended in season 1.
Dude, I gotta
Season
say,
two-
it's pretty embarrassing
And I-
to have
and
the
I
power
feel
of the
like
Death
after-
Note and still get caught. You literally are
Yes.
like, I could just write someone's name anywhere in the world, and then like L within like 4 episodes is like, yeah, you're probably like right here.
Well,
And he's
it's,
like, oh,
it's
fuck.
because Light low-key wanted to get caught because his ego was so fucking huge.
Yeah, he's the most like
Godhood.
arrogant
Yeah.
character of all time.
Yeah.
I mean, it was,
And that's
he
what
was
made the ending
definitely
so good.
arrogant, but I think it was more than that. I think he was overconfident, right? He thought I could just write Lind L. Taylor's name on the Death Note and be fine.
That was the end,
Well,
beginning of the end.
No,
when he did
he's
that.
the second most arrogant character behind Tectone.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, the
dude.
only character.
It's because I just fucking love Death Note so much. Kira is so
It's
good,
great.
and like, just given the big dub to Nier is like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Like,
I feel
such a
that.
shit-
I
like,
feel
could they
that.
not have just like written a better character for Nier? Because Nier was so shit. I don't
And dude,
mind.
did you read the manga sequel to Death Note where Trump got the Death Note?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's
Oh,
really
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, there is a manga like that. It's a one shot.
Yeah.
We get to see the Death Note passed on to other
They're,
people.
they're
That's
like
awesome.
selling it on the black market or something. Like the highest bidder gets the Death Note.
That's
and
so
Trump
fucking-
basically.
That's actually a thing that happens.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
all the
it
world
actually happens,
governments
yes.
are like trying to buy the Death Note.
And Trump outbids everyone else, and he gets the Death Note at the end.
It's
Last
Bro, that-
panel is Trump holding the Death Note with Ryuk in the frame. It's-
What the fuck?
They have to animate that shit, man.
Well,
Yeah.
well, let's keep going here. I believe Chibi, it's your turn for
Chibi.
number 7.
Yes. Okay, this one has already been mentioned once, so I'm gonna just say it.
Yep.
Free Run.
Okay.
Free Run is number 7. I mean,
Damn.
I have a PC, as you can see here, with Free Run.
Yeah.
I
Looks-
love it that much.
Dude, I want that, man.
Mhm.
I have
I
as well.
love Free Run because it's such a breath of fresh air because it reminds me of the journey through Lord of the Rings. It is a traditional adventure fantasy. It isn't using tropes like reincarnation or transported or anything like that. It is just straight up traditional fantasy. It feels like you are seeing the end of a story, which that's what it is. The title's Free Run, Beyond Journey's End. And why it really stuck out to me was because we get to see the epilogue after the Demon King is defeated. All the major enemies are gone, and we get to see the hero party age. Whatever they're going to do now that the goal, the objective, the journey is over. And it's a really emotional series because it makes you appreciate the moments in time that you have. Things will age and disappear as time progresses, and Freeran, the main character, doesn't realize this till so much time has passed that everything that she did love or cherish was already long gone. And that's why I'm shocked Tectone, you don't like episode 1, or you didn't get into it that
Once
much.
again, it's just I was bored. I can probably learn to appreciate it later, but I am going to try it again. But yeah, let's go straight into your number 6 because we've already talked about Freer now.
Okay, so number 6 is one that's not really surprising for people that watch me, but it's Spice and Wolf. And I'm not talking about
great
necessarily. I'm not talking about necessarily the remake, but I just Spice Wolf in general. It's one of those shows that is so different and unique. It is an economic show. It is about a deity, a wolf deity, meeting a merchant in the countryside, and they go on a journey. And you get to see different cultures, folklore, people of worship, and also it's very similar to Free with the passage of time. It is where you have this god, this deity that has lived for so long that they realize that anyone they have connections with will just die eventually, and learning to probably keep people at a distance and maybe not even want to have a connection with them because obviously they'll just lose them in the end. It is a adventure story, a traditional adventure story that is just very slice of life and just a slow burn for a romance. I would recommend it to anyone that likes adventure.
Yeah,
slice of life.
It's fire.
Yeah, I
love
no idea what
Spice
that
Wolf.
is. I heard about it a lot when I was like, way back then. I've heard the name of it, but I have no idea what that is.
You learn about economics, and they travel around the countryside and, well, kind of have a little adventure, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
I'm
great-
gonna be real though. If you didn't like Free Run, bro, you're gonna hate that.
Once
show.
again,
Yes.
It's not that I didn't like it. I just got bored.
Well, okay, no, but you're gonna get bored like twice as fast.
Well,
I don't know.
we'll
I
see.
feel like
We'll see.
I feel like it has a really different vibe than
It
because
is.
Freerun is about you making
Mm.
the have because so much was already lost, and and in Spice and Wolf, it's a lot more future looking as opposed to past looking, and it's how they will never have a future together because Hollow is just gonna forever outlive anyone, and they love each other, and it's a romance.
That sounds
Right.
But it's a
depressing. That
sl-
sounds depressing as fuck.
But it's
It
a
is,
very
yeah.
slow
But it's
romance, though.
Yeah.
But it is good. It's worth the journey. Listen to the opening song. The opening is
Okay. Well, you should put it in your top 3, and then I would have.
well, yeah. That's true.
Well. Yo, Cosmos, what is your number 6?
My number 6 is Demon Slayer.
Holy
Okay.
fucking vanilla ice cream.
I'm just gonna be completely honest. Like, this is the one that I have to put at number 6 because we're talking about anime.
Yeah.
And just like what Nicholas said, whenever you're watching anime, I feel like the animation is super important. And obviously, Demon Slayer is one of the anime with, if not the anime with the best animation by far. Like number one, like by
to be
by
fair,
far.
I also love
you
Demon Slayer.
haven't
I love
seen
Demon Slayer.
Heaven's Feel.
Yeah,
Heaven's
and
Feel
like
has better animation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Heaven's
it's
Feel
made by
better.
the same people.
Same people and way better.
Yeah, sorry, man. That's a really bad choice, Cosmo.
I actually didn't like season 3 because I
Fuck
feel like
you.
season 3.
You're just wrong. It's the best one. It's
I,
so
I,
bad.
I just feel like I felt like that was honestly the most vanilla season because also it was that's where it kind of for me got pretty repetitive. I didn't really care about their backstories, whereas in season 2 was all it for me.
Well, okay,
My
hold on,
favorite-
hold on, hold on,
my
hold on,
favorite
hold on,
part
hold
of
on.
Demon Slayer.
Okay,
My
so
favorite part of Demon Slayer
Season
was
2.
when
Is that? Are we talking like part 2 or season 2? Like, are you doing Entertainment District you didn't like?
Honestly, the train.
I'm talking
was
about
the peak.
Swordsmith.
Oh, Swords.
Train was the
like
peak.
it.
I thought you were saying Entertainment District was bad. and I was like, what the
Oh, no,
That's the
Yeah,
best
that's the one
season.
that
Okay,
everybody
thank God.
loves.
Okay, thank God.
Everybody
Thank God. We're
loves
good.
Yeah, no, nobody likes Swordsmith. I only heard people trashing
I
Swordsmith.
love
it's-
Swordsmith.
it's
It was
awesome.
fucking
I didn't even watch
awesome.
Nah, it's
Oh, really?
mid as fuck. It's mid as
I didn't even
fuck.
Hell
watch it,
no,
bro.
it's so good. The
To
fight.
be fair, I do think the Entertainment District was the best arc,
Yeah.
but I do think that Ren Goku is my favorite Demon Slayer.
Oh,
Like,
100%.
or
Yeah,
Hashira.
Ooh,
I-
you're gonna
By
hate
far.
to hear the news.
Nah, dude, my
That's
favorite
why I
part
like
of
the
Demon
train
Slayer.
from Goku.
My favorite part of Demon Slayer was between 2 arcs when Inosuke said Ganpachiro instead of Tanjiro, and then and the other bed Zenitsu was like Nezuko-san for 4 episodes.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. Zenitsu, I literally couldn't watch any more Demon Slayer because of him. I
Zenitsu
finished season
literally
1, and I was like, you know what?
a
I don't
point
think I
of
can watch
rating.
more. You know what? It got to the point in the first season, every time he was in a scene, I would just hit the forward arrow.
Okay.
Every time until he was gone,
but
bro.
real quick, because I know, oh, fuck Zenitsu. Here we go. Why do I even
I
do
like
this?
Zenitsu.
I know, okay, great. I think Zenitsu's a very important character. And the reason why
That's what
I
I
think...
was
He needs
gonna
to
say,
be hate more than the rest of the
Well,
show.
when
real
he's
quick,
asleep.
But let me explain why. Okay, I think Zenitsu is very important
Oh, man.
because without him, the show was just like, this sucks,
Absolutely.
pain, misery. And he's like,
Instead, we should have a character that's constantly loud and annoying and wants to fuck the main character's sister and is a weird,
and
like,
that's crazy
weird
because you
sexual
hate those
predator of some
characters,
sort.
yet you're best friends with Lakari. So very crazy how that's literally just
Oh
Lakari
yeah,
a character.
I am not.
be real.
Don't just call me Zenitsu.
You're Zenitsu, dude. Sorry, man.
That is fucking insane.
You're literally
actually
trying to
think-
go to sleep right now, bro. I saw your ass.
I actually think Zenitsu's gimmick is like it makes a lot of sense because of the fact that like you can't just have everything be like so dark and like this sucks, everything sucks. But like Zenitsu, he gets serious when he needs to. Obviously, is when he falls asleep, but
The
he
last
falls
is
asleep
Rosorius.
when he needs to.
Dude, when I was a kid, my dad used to tell me you're not annoying when you... God!
Okay.
Dude, if
So
anything,
you probably
Zenitsu,
just said something really
bro.
funny, but your microphone cut out again.
Yeah, your mic cut out.
Zenitsu, bro.
Dude,
If anything,
We're trying.
Yeah, you'll see the unedited version on the Patreon, guys. That's Patreon exclusive.
besides, I thought I was
Here,
Deku
man.
anyways.
You're Deku as well.
Twitch got him censored.
This is fucking insane.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyway,
Actually.
let's keep going. We're an hour and a half in. I told you guys we'd be done in an hour and a half, so we got to keep going here. I don't want to rush, but let's just keep it going. You're number 6, Genocide.
Psychopath season 1. We already
Okay.
talked about
Oh.
it. I think the villain is one of the best villains of any anime. I think
we agree.
Makishima,
That's
dude, it's just this fucked up, terrible, world where you're judged based on things you haven't even done. And the
Yep.
villain, he's completely right about everything he says. Basically, he's like, this whole
Yep.
world is completely fucked. I literally am not a human in this world. I can't be judged. He's such an insane villain.
Oh,
I
looks like you're
the-
white Lakari, which means you're also Zenitsu.
Oh my
All right. Like. What is your number 6, like?
Oh, my number 6 is World Trigger.
World Trigger.
based.
That is wow. that is
Yo,
a
so
rare
based.
pick.
World
It's a
Trigger's
great
sick,
anime.
dude. It's like
It's sick.
every character in
Fantastic.
that
Yes.
show is a main character, and that's why it's sick. And I wish it just had more fucking episodes. It's one of the only I forget how many episodes. I think it's like 200 something, but
It's
it's
got
like the
a lot.
only
I
like
wish it had more.
yeah, dude. It's the
Yeah.
only anime with that many episodes that I wish I had more. I wish there was more of it
Wow.
because it's just so fucking good. It's honestly what Hunter x Hunter wish it was. Hunter x Hunter wish it was.
terrible.
No, no.
Listen, World Trigger is fucking sick, dude. It is. Listen, if you
We
watch
straight
all of World
trolling.
Trigger, Hunter x Hunter is nothing compared to it.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
World Trigger is
really?
good, but
Really?
it's not Hunter x Hunter. It's not.
Okay.
Hunter x Hunter's better.
Like, I love the fights in World Trigger, that they're all super nuanced and all the strategies are, worked out really carefully. But it's like, not in the same league as Hunter x Hunter.
All I'm gonna say is Kuga fucking dips Killua any day.
Yeah,
No.
Any day of the week.
too far, man.
Kuga
Too
dips
far.
the fuck out of Killua any day of the week.
Too far.
Yeah, well, Superman would beat Goku, so like, I don't know what you're
Listen, I'm just saying, True Giga Chaz, no World Trigger's better than Hunter x Hunter.
Well, we'll see.
We haven't heard Hunter x Hunter on anyone's chart yet. We
Yeah.
know it's
Number
coming up.
7. My number
Not yet.
7.
Not yet.
Number 7, Hunter x Hunter. It's my number 7.
Uh,
Here we are.
Hold on. Wait, hold on.
We're 6, rather. We're on 6.
Nicholas.
Oh,
Nicholas.
Yep.
What is your number 6?
They're really gonna call me a pedophile for this one. I
Let's
swear.
go.
Here we go.
I know.
Go for it.
Chibi's
I already
about
know.
to
I know.
Chibi's
what
about
it is.
to- Chibi's about to get
Hold up.
stiff as a rock. Mishoku Tensei.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
think you might say
yeah.
something like fucking Lucky Star or some
I
shit.
knew he'd say it.
Yeah, well, it's already
Wait,
too late now.
Wait, that's your
Here we
number
go.
6, man. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
no, I fucking love it, man. Like
Yeah, it is.
going into it, you hear it's like about a grown ass man turning into a child, and then you hear about him having sex as like a teenager with another teenager. So you're thinking to yourself like, oh, this is a grown ass man having sex with a child. That's where people fucking
That's what
hate
they
it,
say.
right? I am different. I watch anime because it's fiction. So I
Correct.
watch it. I
Yeah,
can enjoy
almost like
the
you're a reasonable
story.
human being.
Yeah, normal
Yeah,
take.
it's reasonable, right? Like I could, it's a drawing. They're drawings, and it's
Normal
a beautiful
take.
story. And I love Rudy. I think Rudy's a great character. It's emotional. I never thought a story like that would be emotional, but somehow it gets me emotional, especially in season 2.
Oh, dude, that season 2,
man.
the final stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so once again,
And then after that, you
I
have the whole
love.
erectile dysfunction arc.
I stopped at season
Arc
1.
was
I
funny,
haven't
dude.
stopped
Love
at
it.
erectile
That was
dysfunction
such a
arc.
good arc.
How far did you get in season 1? How
Finished
far?
it. I loved it. It was fucking
Oh,
amazing.
did you like the
Great,
Dragon God
great.
versus Rudy fight? Like, you remember that?
Rudy- Yeah,
So
that's
the last
fucking
thing I
crazy.
saw was
Rudyard is so sick.
red hair girl dipping. That's the last episode I saw.
So yeah,
that's
you
like-
watched
like
the
last
whole
episode.
thing.
You watched the fight.
But
then.
I'm probably gonna have an L take, but I can't fucking stand Roxy. I'm
What
all
the
about
fuck
Really,
is wrong with
Roxy?
you?
Wait, of all the
What
characters,
is
Roxy?
Roxy, bro?
like
Wait,
I'm
why
all
not
nah,
Roxy?
man. Like I'm
You
all
think
about
she's a
Sylphie.
homewrecker? You think she's a
Yeah,
homewrecker?
yeah,
as
yeah.
well?
I like Sylphie. I'm
Girl,
really
Sylphie?
Sylphie. Yeah, that's just.
I'm gonna be
you
real,
know,
Eris.
that's gonna be the L
That,
take.
Eris is the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also
Okay.
really
Here's the
liked
thing.
Eris.
Look. I think the anime is great, dude. The
Yeah.
light novel, one of the best things I've ever read. Straight up, it's insane. Like
Dude.
the anime is only gets better every season. You're gonna love every season even
Is
more than you
erectile
love the
dysfunction
final
arc
ones.
good?
Yeah, yes,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
actually
it is
does it in
actually.
such
I
a.
think yeah.
It does it in a very mature way. It's
'Cause,
not.
like-
There is jokes, but it
Yeah.
is very mature with how.
Yeah,
it
people aren't
handles
even
it.
like going around making fun of him. It's not just
Yeah.
like dick jokes for
'Cause
like 20
I will
episodes.
say, you know,
Yeah.
this might be TMI. So I had erectile dysfunction for 2 years. It was the worst thing fucking ever. It was so frustrating.
Jack off too much, Tectone. That's why.
Yes, it was a lot of jerking off and low T from COVID. But now that my dick works, holy fuck, I feel like a goddamn new human being, bro. Like,
Well,
I'm
then you
benching
should
like
watch
crazy.
that arc, bro. You're gonna
I
be like,
really should.
that's me, bro.
It's an emotional
Relatable.
journey. It shows the
Yeah.
journey
Yeah.
of a man really dealing with that. It's yeah, it's
Yeah,
emotional.
you'd really relate. That was one of, I think it was one of the best arcs.
Oh, bro,
actually.
there is nothing worse when a woman is like screaming for you to fuck them, and you're just like, dude, I just fucking can't. Like, I'll just eat you out. It's like so depressing, bro. It is so fucking depressing. So I need to watch it, man, because that's gonna hit home, bro. Those nights were
Yep.
fucking pain, brother.
The ending is even better of season 2. You'll like it
And
even
the-
more.
I hope
Oh,
his
yeah.
dick works. That would be great. Well,
I'm starting to tell you.
Nux, do you like Hunter x Hunter?
Yeah, it's my number 6 actually. What a coincidence.
That's crazy,
Oh.
dude.
Wow, that's
Wow.
What is
It's
your?
actually it's what they would call the perfect.
Why does your mic always cut out at the worst part?
what?
the
Dude, I don't know.
God.
I don't know what's happening.
So
I
what
literally
you said
just
was-
heard-
I'll
Hunter
give
x
it
Hunter
that.
is what you would call a. Is what we heard.
It's a rich man's world trigger.
Oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's a better world trigger.
It's
That-
perfect.
it's crazy you guys think Hunter x Hunter is better than World. I just don't understand that, man.
okay. No, how about this take?
so
Hunter x
insane.
Hunter isn't even that good. Not even like worse than World Trigger or something. It's just not that great. That's
You're
my
just
take.
actually just
The
dumb.
worst
That
take.
is just wrong. That is
I'm gonna
no.
be, okay, you see, here's the
wrong, man.
thing. I always heard great things about it. Then, like maybe 6 years ago, I watched it. High hopes. I was like, "This is gonna be sick." Watched all of it. Like binged. Me and a friend would just binge the whole show, and I was like, "I don't understand why people think this is so good. I genuinely
okay,
don't
so then-
Well,
understand."
this is the thing. I think
So tell
Hunter.
me-
I think Hunter x Hunter is good.
Dude.
I think it's great.
Well,
I think
for
World
me-
Trigger's better.
For me, it's like it's
Okay.
okay.
Okay,
Like,
so
that's
real
the
quick,
best I can give
then
it.
tell me
Hunter is-
what issue do you have with it?
Yeah, I would want to hear
Well,
that too.
The thing is, okay. Well, first of all, I don't like Gon. I think Killua's way better. Way better character. Gon, I found him just the classic frustrating protagonist of just like I'm dumb is kind of my big character trait.
You
God.
don't
He has
like
the most boring
you
power.
don't like
A
kids in
character
anime.
assassination.
That's not even
Gon
joke.
isn't
You wait
even
until
dumb.
no. Actually, wait
thing
until
I
you see
like
one of my
about
higher ones. Wait until you see that. That's going to completely change your mind. But
Okay.
The thing I
Um,
like about Gon is an actual complete psychopath.
Yes.
And it
Yes.
takes-
he is a
Yes.
psycho. Yeah.
He
It
is.
takes 5 seasons until you fully recognize how psychotic he actually is.
Oh yeah.
Every
No, yeah,
season he gets
absolutely.
darker and darker until he just snaps and
No,
it
nothing
breaks
does
down.
I
make
mean,
sense.
Well, it's
like
because-
his arms getting blown off.
Yeah,
you remember
it's
that?
because,
He was
like,
psychotic.
The
I
more
remember
Gon
it.
hangs out with Killua, the more Killua becomes Gon, and the more Gon becomes Killua.
Yeah. He starts to care
Oh,
way more about
I didn't
Killua.
realize that. You're right, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
They're becoming each other.
Wow.
The craziest parallel in Hunter x Hunter for me, Chimera Ant arc, one of the best arcs of all time.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have Gon slowly but surely devolves into becoming more of a monster, and Meruem
Meruem
slowly but
becomes
surely becomes
Yeah.
so much more human, and that parallel is insane.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will also say this: Chimera Ant arc was the best and worst arc at the same time because it had the beginning dragged so hard
That's
before it
my
got to
only
like,
issue
the
with it.
meat of it. But when it gets to it,
It's amazing.
like it's really interesting, and that was the best part of the entire series. What was that fight of Meruem versus Netero?
Netero.
That's the best part of the
That
whole
is
series.
awesome.
Straight up. There is nothing else in the series that even comes close to that
Wait.
moment for me.
You don't like the episode 131 with Pito versus Gong?
Okay, that was also great, but I don't know. The Netero versus I think because I really liked Meruem. I think that's why that kind of was more for me. I think Gong versus Pito was great though.
I will give Hunter x Hunter one thing. Kurapika's probably one of the best characters ever.
He's so sick.
I like his entire fucking story.
Yeah.
I like his like whole revenge arc. I love how he
I love all of Hunter x Hunter. All the villains, all the main characters.
Yeah. Yep.
The Phantom Troop and Hisoka, who's
Yeah.
a fucking crazy person. But
Hisoka is the coolest pedophile of all time, bro. He's so sick.
he is literally the best pet after Chibi reviews it.
That's a call for.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what's insane? When Kurapika killed that Shao Troop member, he brought a shovel to bury him to the fight. He brought a fucking shovel and then just fucking buried him right.
Man, you really sound like a guy who hates Hunter x Hunter right now, man.
No, you see the thing is, because it's got like what 150 episodes. I think like
151,
of the
148.
total,
No, 148.
of the total time of that show, I think like 130 of those I didn't care about.
You're just so okay.
So, like,
Nah.
You just
I mean, okay, the more
I just mean total
Hunter x
time
Hunter,
of it.
you're not giving enough credit to Jinzan. Hunter x Hunter is actually fucking good.
Bro,
Yeah, it's
I
good.
watched
Like-
the whole fucking show and I was just like, I don't understand why people like it so much. I've watched a lot of different shonens, although I'm not really into shonens much anymore. But like, so that was part of it. If I watched it when I was younger, I probably would have liked it way more. But it didn't really do much for me. I didn't really enjoy it. Yeah, Tectone, you
not
can keep
happy with
spamming
your-
L in chat, bro, but you can't even stay awake. Even it's your nightmare, bro, because you're an old ass man, okay? You can't even stay awake to watch a show that isn't two people beating on each other every 2
You're
seconds.
damn right.
I'm surprised Demon Slayer isn't your number one, is it? I guess we'll find out.
Spoilers. Let's get over to me real quick.
It's gonna be Blue Lock. Let's be honest.
No, it's not even on my list. Number 6, very good show. One of the best animated shows. I think it was 2023 or 2022. Nux, you probably know better than I do. Beautiful story about a young child who is the son of a giant. The biggest giant has the smallest kid.
I know.
Ranking of Kings.
Ranking of
Great
Kings.
show.
Yeah, Ranking
Very
of
good.
Kings is my number 6. It's a beautiful story. I do think the final fight is a little bit
W.
rushed. But it's just such a beautiful story that I think is another great gateway show. You'll notice it's a common theme with me is that I love the shows that you can easily show to your friends and get them into anime as well. Because, I mean, the Ranking of Kings, you show that to the girlies and they're like, oh, it's just like Studio Ghibli. Oh, I love this. And then it gets a little bit darker, gets a little bit more serious. And the duo of the two main characters is very beautiful.
That second opening?
Dude,
Yeah, by
that
Bondi.
second opening is the
Yeah.
top
That's
5
football
opening
player,
of all
man.
time.
Yeah, I agree. Bondi is fucking amazing. But your Ranking of Kings, I would recommend it to everybody. It's very enjoyable, and it's honestly not too long. I'm going to get straight to my number 5, Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is fucking fantastic. I will say the second half of Chimera Ant arc is the best part of Hunter x Hunter, but it just takes a long time for it to get there for me, which is why I consider every other arc better, because every other arc is like, oh, it's really good. Oh, it's really good. Oh, it's really good the whole time. Chimera Ant arc does have the best payoff, but it just takes fucking forever to get there. But yeah, I love Hunter x Hunter, man. It's fucking amazing. And that is my
You're right.
number 5.
Yeah, it is. I agree, actually.
Yep. So number 5 for you, Nux.
Number 5 is One Punch Man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a
Wow.
good pick.
I
You have it
think
higher than Mob, huh?
I think One Punch Man is one of the most underrated anime. I think. Haha,
God,
You're cutting
Nux,
out a lot.
your mic is
Dude,
so
honestly-
unfortunate.
Oh wow.
Dude, that it's so good, man. I'm
Oh,
glad to hear
man.
that.
Yeah. Sorry. Go again, Nux. Say again.
Ha!
I know.
The thing is about One Punch Man is I think a lot of people see it as just haha he punches,
Yes.
but I think One Punch Man has it has the an anti shonen story that instead of worrying about getting stronger and stronger as time goes on, it's all about his emotional development the whole time. He's already the strongest. He just doesn't want to get lost emotionally. And I think every other character is kind of living in a world that they don't know that their god is walking among them, and it's incredible. I just love the show. I love the manga. I think it's perfect.
Okay.
I actually.
You go ahead first, Steve, because I have a lot to say about that.
Okay, I like one aspect that a lot of people don't talk about when it comes to One Punch Man, and you actually briefly mentioned there, Nux. I like how the characters around Saitama grounds him to reality, because if he didn't have, let's say, someone like Geno him, I think he would probably lose his humanity done something, unrecoverable. He might have done a lot of destruction. Something bad could have potentially happened. But thanks to the people around him grounding him in reality and reminding him to be basically a human instead of a god, it allows him to be a normal person, at least as normal as he can be.
No, I completely agree.
I completely fucking
it's a
disagree.
character story.
No, it's just
Right.
so fucking not. Like Saitama is the most bland protagonist of all time. He's the hee hee ha ha I win button. The main character of One Punch Man is Garo, and he is one of the best written characters in that entire fucking
Garo's
show.
So
fantastic.
have you read
Garo's
the
great.
manga?
I've read the
Have you read
manga. Yes, I have. He's fucking incredible.
The thing is, all the characters are fantastic. I think the thing is, imagine a god among men. All right, that's going to be your Saitama.
He just has no character.
His
He has no
character development it's all going to happen in his head. For him playing video games with King, that's what makes him live from day to day. Every other character has your generic shonen story arc. He is so far above everyone else, he doesn't even know why he's waking up the next morning.
Well, I'm gonna be real. I think that One Punch Man's more about all the other characters. As you get farther in, it's
Same.
less about Saitama and more about like
sure.
everyone else
Yeah,
kind of
Atomic
growing
Samurai.
and then learning more about him. Yeah, and the other characters are sick.
So
King
good.
is my
Garo's
favorite character.
amazing.
King is
I
so
was-
funny.
I
dude.
was surprised.
actually I have such a weird relationship with One Punch Man because I've read through the manga twice. I think it completely falls off after the best fight, one of the best fights in manga history. We know what eventually happens between two specific characters. You're like, they're gonna happen eventually. Then the infinite scaling, that fight. I think it falls off tremendously after that. But I have a problem where when Saitama's on the screen, I just don't care. I'm just like, okay, he wins. Get on to it, punch him. I don't care.
Nah, dude, I so care. I think it's
I care.
a great show.
I care.
Yeah,
I care too.
I
No,
care.
I absolutely
And
see how
people
that's a different
say-
controversial, but I just think Garo's journey is a lot more authentic and a lot more interesting for me.
Dude, I love Garo. There's a reason why One Punch Man's the best anime. Top 5.
Yeah.
Because Garo is also fantastic.
He's so sick.
Yeah.
But like during their fight in the manga, I just got so angry. Like I know people thought this was funny, but when Saitama does the serious fart, I'm just like, oh my god. During this fucking fight of all times, where like there's so much at stake. Like, can this guy finally just like, oh fuck me?
Oh
bro.
god.
I think someone did the math on that fart, by the way,
I know.
and like how fast he was
Yeah.
going. I think I remember seeing someone talk.
I think it's because I so desperately want, because when Saitama is serious, it's so cool, and I wish we could just get more of that for longer, but we're never gonna get it because I don't think the manga is gonna recover after that fight that happens. I don't think it's ever gonna get to reach that peak ever again. That's why it breaks my heart. I also love Tatsumaki and Fubuki. Tatsumaki's fight versus what's her name, Psychosis. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah, something
yeah, I know
like
you're
that,
talking
yeah.
about. Yeah.
Yeah.
That fight-
Psyche or something? I don't know.
That bitch
Honestly,
they fought was
I-
so hot, it was crazy, bro. Like that shit was nuts.
dude, I like half the characters. I also love how
I know, me too.
Yeah, man. I
Yeah,
love,
I
I
love
love
it
it.
too.
Next
I
question.
love that shit,
At this point,
man.
he's doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Nux, while you
Wait, so you just
re-explain
go?
yourself, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and Nicholas, you're up next whenever he's done. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I actually got to go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back.
Bro, I gotta go too. I've been holding this shit in.
We're gonna be here for
Yo,
fucking
low-key.
3 hours.
What's that?
Oh my god, this is never gonna end. We're only halfway done.
didn't Tectone go to the bathroom like right before we started?
He did.
Oh
that was
my
like 2 hours ago,
Lord.
though.
Oh my god.
That's how long this has been.
Bro, how do you do YouTube when your microphone doesn't even work? What is going on
I
here?
literally streamed right before doing this podcast.
Maybe his chat was just being polite. You know, they were just like, "No, we don't need to tell him. He probably already knows." It might just be Discord. Maybe
it
it's
might- it might actually be
sensitivity.
Discord
It's
because
probably
I-
Discord.
Yeah.
We were all having
Yeah.
mic issues, so I think it might
It's
be.
probably sensitivity or some shit.
I mean, I have sensitivity up. I record collabs and stuff. I don't know.
Wow.
Turn it down. Turn your sensitivity down. And it might be that, and your maybe there's a what's it called? Noise gate.
Is this better? Is it better?
So about
No,
Hunter
no,
x
no,
Hunter,
I can hear
man.
you.
Fuck Hunter.
Yeah, we're
Kill
like
you a bit
halfway
now.
through right now. Bro,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
look. I tried to like Hunter x Hunter, man. I literally went into it with the best mindset possible that like I'm gonna love this, man, or like, it's gonna be great. And
Jenna, I think the reality
I don't get
is
it, bro.
that there's no twin-tail brown-haired anime girl that has like a
it
good
has
storyline
nothing
that you can
to
get
do with
behind.
girls in the
Hunter x
series.
Hunter had a twin-tailed brown-haired anime girl.
just
It would
making
be your
things up,
number
bro.
one anime. You would love that shit.
Literally just making
You
things
would fucking love it.
No.
You would love it.
You would have
You're
put it at number one on your
boy.
list if there was a blue-haired girl at all. You would put it at number one.
Hey, I would.
If that even
Listen,
existed.
I'm honest. Hey, I'm honest. Yes, it would be number one. You're absolutely right.
Oh my god.
Time for you to be honest with yourself, Goona's hot. You just want to goon. And if you can't
Look,
goon to the
my
anime,
look.
it's mid.
Here's the thing. My number one is just the best anime ever made. So like,
Oh, mine too.
forget it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine
well,
too, yeah.
It's
well, I guess
objectively
we're all
the
just saying the
greatest.
same thing then. Yeah, we must.
Yeah, objectively the greatest.
Yes,
Yeah,
obviously.
right.
Did Nux
man,
finish
we probably all-
re-saying his anime? Did he finish that?
One Punch
Not
Man,
really.
he punches hard. Anyway, moving on.
Okay, great. Yeah, Nicholas, what is your number
All
five?
Only anime I watched more than 3 times, and it's Hunter x Hunter.
Yes,
Hunter.
sir.
Hunter x Hunter is
Bro.
in everyone's list.
Because it's good, bro.
Listen, man.
Yeah,
One thing I love about Hunter x Hunter and just stories in general is worlds. And Hunter x Hunter is my second favorite world in anime. It's a world I want to know
Really?
more about. I feel like we don't know anything about. Like, I want to know about the Phantom Troop. I want to know about these random hunters. I want to know about everybody, everything. Where's Gon's dad going? Where's more about the main characters, Leorio, everything, man. Like, you take out the main characters, I still want to watch it. And it's one of the only series, like my top 5 series that does that. And the music, iconic. I think we could all recite the fucking opening. It's one opening for what 151 episodes.
Just on it.
Bro.
I feel like Gon's dad left for milk and cigarettes never came back, by the way.
Yeah.
Gone's
Dude,
dad
I'm
is episode
I'm sorry to
Yeah.
say, I don't know if you're ever gonna find any of those things you want to find out at this point, bro.
No,
that
that's
author,
the thing.
You do
no,
know
I
that Togashi already did an ending. Like, he did ending E or whatever. He said if he was to supposedly pass, here's the ending of how it would actually end.
But wouldn't it
posted
just go
a
like
year ago.
Gon's chilling and then it's like at the end? Like, how are they gonna get to that point, man? It feels like it's got to go so much longer.
Fill in the blanks, man.
And I don't think it's ever gonna come back. I mean, every week you hear, "Oh, Hunter x Hunter anime is coming back." It's not coming back. It's never coming back. I think. I think you're just gonna have to read the manga. But
Yeah, there's actually there's a medical diagnosis. Hunter. Coping. I don't know if you've heard of it.
What is it? What's it called?
It's called coping.
Dude, I've been coping for the last 10 years for that series. man.
Tokyo Ghoul, Hunter x Hunter, Berserk. It's like the big 3 of coping.
Man,
know?
dude. I would
Yeah.
say that Hunter x Hunter and Tokyo Ghoul have a better chance than Berserk to get a good anime.
True.
That's sad
Wow.
to say. Fuck.
Now we'll see another CG show of Berserk probably in the next decade or something. It's gonna flop.
Dude, I
It's gonna
think
be the worst thing
CG
ever.
can be good if the animators would pull their heads out of their ass. I do believe
It needs to be like really good though.
Yes.
they
yes.
got
Also AI anime. I fucking can't wait. By the way, hot take. I believe that Mushoku Tensei has better world building in one season than One Piece does in 500.
True.
Whoa!
I think that's warm cake.
You know what? I agree. If we're talking about time frame of episodes and content,
Yeah.
I actually agree. I actually agree. I do
built
think
the
in
whole world.
general One Piece has more, but if we're talking about just time frame,
That's a close one, actually.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
you're
bro,
right.
you need like,
Yeah.
bro, you gotta get like 1,300. If any show could have a good world with 1,300 episodes, dude, if Breaking Bad had 1,300 episodes, you would go all across the whole planet, dude.
Yep.
Like
yeah,
what show
so
can't get world building to that much?
that is true.
We're gonna skip over Lucari till he comes back. Jenna, what is your number 5?
Oh, my number 5. I actually put Attack on Titan there.
Okay, go ahead.
5.
I mean, what can I
That-
say? Everybody knows this series. It's popular for a reason. Look, I know a lot of people don't like the ending. That's probably the biggest thing that people
Sorry
don't
about
like about it.
Yeah,
So for me, 2 things. One, I didn't think the ending was that bad at all.
I will tell you why
Secondly-
it is. It's shit.
Second,
I hate
no,
the
you
ending.
literally hate it for like
Best
okay,
ending.
Tectone, I've heard people hate it for different reasons. Your reason made no sense to me. That's the reason why you hated the whole show. Like that didn't
tell
make
you
sense.
why.
But anyways, I think season 3 is one of the best seasons of any show I've ever seen. It felt like the culmination of everything coming together and had some of the most insane moments I've ever seen in any series where you're just like, holy shit, I can't believe that's happening. Even season 4, like just the invasion and all that stuff is absolutely crazy too. I just think it's a really solid show overall, and I know people hate it for different reasons. For me, I don't believe the ending of a series can ruin the rest of it for me. I'm more about the journey than the ending a lot of time. That's why if people spoil stuff for me, I usually don't care because I'm curious about how they get to that point. But
Let me ask you a
like,
question. If you're having
Hmm?
sex and the moment you're about to come, the girl says, "By the way, I have AIDS." Are you going to consider that good sex?
How do you compare that?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think this is really the same thing.
You can't really compare that.
No, honestly, I think that's a really
I think
that is
it
a
missed the
good
mark on that
analogy.
analogy, bro.
No,
Dude, what? I did not expect that,
Missed the
bro.
mark on that analogy.
No, dude, I
What?
stand with him. He is so right.
Yeah. Thank
Bro,
you. man.
I want you to tweet that after the stream.
Man, you know what?
That is-
You know what?
that
No,
is-
Tectone,
Well,
you're
Tectone-
right. You're right. I'm scrubbing it from the list. You're right. That completely changed
Good.
my worldview.
Good.
Well,
Let me
Tectone, important question, Tectone. Are you wearing a condom or not?
No.
I don't think it really
You're
matters.
wrong.
That is
Okay, well,
not an important question.
Yep.
That's not
Wait,
really what
Wait, Tectone, you went into Attack on Titan with no protection? What the hell
No
are you
protection.
doing, man?
So I will say, so Attack on Titan's ending is Code Geass's ending, but way worse.
Yes, actually, I agree.
Okay,
Yep.
that's
They had-
fair, but that's the best
Alright.
ending of like all time. You know, it's like, shit,
True.
you know, like
Yeah, I
It,
disagree.
I mean,
with that.
right.
it is a very great ending. The
It's
other
like
thing
one
is,
of those.
I believe the author completely forgot who Aaron was as a character when they do
Yes.
the flashback where Aaron goes, "Oh, dude, if I die, Mikasa can't date anybody else." It's like Aaron just like legit would not have said that. I want to let you go
Okay.
here, Chibi.
the thing is,
Yeah.
like, you hate that one moment, but does that really ruin everything else in the ending? That's not even like the ending. That's like,
I do
you know,
feel like
surrounding it. I don't know.
I have a very high opinion of Attack on Titan, but I do feel like that moment was a very what the fuck. This is kind of a turnoff for
No,
like
I-
what.
actually,
I
kind of
have
agree
one
with you,
thing to
though.
say about this. That
Okay.
actually is why I don't like the ending. Aaron, has everybody watched Attack on Titan here? Just to make
Yes.
sure. Has
Yes.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Aaron is the cause of everything. We find that out in the final season, all of that. He puts in motion everything, and there's literally a scene to where he allows his mother to die. And that is what starts the story. And he went through with it to allow his mother to die. And the fact that in the last stretch of his goal, he's like, nah, I can't do it. And he basically froze the win because of, like, oh, I don't want her to forget about me and all this type of stuff. It is just such a slap in the face because it feels like Tectone said, it's like he forgot what he was, why he did the things he did. And it's just like he literally had a chance to even not throw his mother under the bus, but he did. And that, like I said, was the start of the story, what started everything. So, I don't know. There's a lot of problems I have.
Bro,
I feel like
wait.
I feel like
Yeah, go
Where'd
ahead.
you
Go
go?
ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I
Yeah.
feel like the whole power, the way it makes sense doesn't even like he had his mother die, but at the same time, he didn't want it. Like that was future Aaron, but he couldn't control what future Aaron did. Like I feel like it's the problem with the whole time travel aspect of it that would make you feel that way. It's like, Aaron would never have wanted his mother to die.
Yeah.
But like that was the only way it could get to that point. But then I don't know. I feel like that's just the issue with time travel, honestly.
I see it so completely different. Like, listen, I'm probably the only one in there that loves the fucking ending. I love it. I personally love it, man.
I love it. I think it's a 10 out of 10.
No, I have it on my shorts. Attack on Titan shorts. My fucking shirt.
Wait, is that
I have
is that
it-
from Young LA?
Yeah, it's my whole closet, Young LA.
Oh wait, are you sponsored by them?
I want to be.
Oh,
Yeah.
my friend is. Use code ZIPAY, ZIPAY at youngla.com, man. Yeah, if you want a hookup, bro, I got
Right.
you.
Bro, dude, I would love that.
Yeah, no, I'll hook
but
you up.
thanks, man. But no, the whole thing about Attack on Titan, I see as Aaron, like, first of all, he's a fucking traumatized child that's given so much fucking power, and I think it just makes him spiral, and it makes the decisions that not everybody agrees with. Like, oh, why would Aaron do that? Why would Aaron do this? Why would Aaron do that? I think he's just so corrupted by that responsibility or that power that he got, the future, the time travel, and everything, that you're not supposed to understand what he's going through. I feel like he's the most human character out of most fucking animes that I've watched. Like it's a character that fucks up. He's crying about Mikasa, but 1 second ago he doesn't give a fuck, and then he gives a fuck. I think he's just spiraling. And I think if you look at it that way, to me, the scene that everybody like fucking hates on, it didn't even like change that much for me. Honestly, like I fucking love the ending as a whole. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, what you
yeah,
call
I kind of agree.
spiraling, I
He's
call
kind of an insane
incoherent
person.
writing. So potato.
I think, though, just the ending, because it systematically damages the entire story with some of the decisions he made at the end. I mean, Aaron as a character, as you said, he feels human, but the whole point of the story is that he is a slave to fate. He isn't free because obviously fate has dictated that these things will happen. But in turn, we also see that he's the one who does it or allows it to happen because he is given up because that's what fate wills it. And
he knows what fate wants, right? He knows what fate wants, but he can't prevent it. So his mother had to get killed. He didn't want that, right? Like,
yes, but he accepted it and he became a slave to it, and it was obviously tragic and sad. It's depressing. And the thing about it is at the end of the story, he more or less, his decision making just feels, it feels too sudden. Like if he was going to do a decision like that, there should have been more content or chapters to build to that moment of just flipping. I think it was just way too quick.
I agree,
and that is my big issue with it.
So that's your problem with it. It comes out of nowhere. It's just like
kind of
like that. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna be real. I feel Attack on Titan was a little rushed at the end, though. Like it does feel like it kind of just suddenly happened.
Attack on Titan was rushed. At final season part 1, final season part 2, final season part 3.
Bro, worst decision of all time was
that I agree with. That's
they were not thinking when they made the titles.
They just put it in theaters recently. It was like called the final part, the final movie, or some bullshit.
Yeah, I got hate for making fun of that title, and I was like, dude, it's stupid.
How do you get hate for that, bro?
It's like it's a stupid title. Like, holy crap, dude.
Yeah,
it is. It's stupid.
I will say, my preferred ending for Attack on Titan was Eren, who, by the way, also Sasha's death came out of nowhere. That's one part where I understand people like it. That shit made me so fucking angry.
It was a shock death.
Yeah, no, 100%. I just feel like for a series where Eren shows his friends over the world, it would have been nice for his friends to do the same for him and completely wipe out humanity and rebuild the world in their image.
No, that's the thing. I think
that is the worst take. How do you have consistently terrible takes?
Hey, it is what it is. That shit would have been dope, man. Rebuild from scratch. Fuck them all.
No,
so you want Titan Hitler to wipe out the rest of the world?
Yes.
Okay.
No, here's why I agree with Tectone here. I think that the ending would have been too, and I think that probably there was something in a meeting room with editor. Something is like, you can't do this. This is way too dark. You can't do this type of ending.
That is the brutally murder all.
Yeah.
Fuck
yeah. So I think that's what happened.
To me, the death that I didn't like was Hanji's. Like I didn't like that one at all. To me, that's the only one that I was like came to me. It didn't have to happen. I understand why. I mean, I'd like to know that I understand why, but I don't know. I wasn't crazy about that death. I don't know.
Well, let's keep this shit going.
I loved it.
So, somebody else. I'm assuming it's on your list too, Cosmos. We'll probably have to talk about that probably later in your list. Lakari, what is your number 5?
My number 5 is Dungeon Meshi.
Hell yeah, dude! Good ass show. Good ass show.
The reason why is because it just takes a anime that's about like dungeon crawling and it makes it realistic that like you can kill the monsters and you make like some good ass food out of them.
I love it.
Sick. Also, it has like a good story.
Dude,
like a whole arc.
The best lunchtime show, man. I love watching that shit when I'm eating.
I love watching that shit while I eat. It's so good.
Fuck, man. Yeah.
Easy.
Well, straightforward. All right, Cosmos, what is your number 5? Attack on Titan.
My number 5 was it's Hunter Hunter, which I feel like a lot of us had Hunter at number 5. So
yep, for a reason.
My favorite arc was actually the tournament arc.
Evans Arena.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like it was pretty underrated. I still think that the Chimera arc was like one of, if not the best arcs of all of anime, but I feel like for me, I just personally liked the tournament arc a lot more.
It's a lot of fun.
So York knew.
York knew was also fucking
York
sick.
knew was
The piano, the music. Oh,
it's sick, bro.
Iconic, bro.
Chibi, what is your number 5?
My number 5 has been mentioned actually. Steins Gate. I big fan of Steins Gate. I think it is a time travel show done right. There is time travel used in a lot of shows. Let's look at Attack on Titan we just talked about, and I think it's done really wrong. But Steins Gate's one of those shows that uses time travel, and it uses it in such a good way that it feels like it's not damaging the plot, it's not damaging the characters, and it's just it all comes back together. And if you watch Steins Gate Zero, it also adds to the complexity of the story, but also with how great the time travel storyline is. It's fantastic. And also the opening song, to this day, I listen to constantly.
Yep.
It is one of the best opening songs I have ever heard.
Yep.
Well, what is your number 4?
Number 4 is gonna kind of shock people. Haruhi. All of it.
Really?
Haruhi.
Endless 8 included?
Yes. Yeah, even Endless 8, yes. I think Haruhi is such a step up from their previous project, like for instance Clannad, and KyoAni just they hit it out of the park. I mean, it's so iconic that there was a math problem named after Haruhi. There was someone that literally named it, like a math problem to solve it, called it Haruhi. I mean, it was like one of the first shows to ever cause like a dance meme sensation back in 2007. I actually have a clip of it of people in Japan dancing around to Haruhi's openings. It is a show about a girl that is basically God. No, she is God.
Yep.
And the cast of characters just do not want to let her know she is God, because obviously if she finds she's God, you know what could potentially happen to the world. I mean, it is a slice of life story that has just so much emotion poured into it. It's when KyoAni as a studio, I think, really cemented themselves as a generational animation studio.
And
I mean,
to be honest, one thing I like about Haruhi is
Oh my
one of the
God,
best
Max.
anime.
Why is it happening at the
I love
I
it.
have no idea.
Wait,
Yeah.
I
one
love
thing you
that.
like is what?
The movie is one of the best anime movies
yes,
ever.
Oh, okay.
yes, yes, it is. It is easily one of the best pieces of cinema I have ever watched.
I'll have to watch it. I love the opening, and I watched it forever ago when I was in like fucking middle school. So it's been so fucking long since it came out.
Something I'll add
Did
on
you watch
to
all
is-
of Inland State, by the way?
Yes, I did actually. I did.
Damn.
And I thought
Okay.
I would. I thought I would actually see something different. There's not really much different in it, but it's crazy when you think about it. That aired week to week, 8 weeks. That's insane. Think about it. Watching the same episode every week for 8 weeks.
Bro, imagine working in the animation studio. You're just like, well, I don't gotta do anything for the next like 8 weeks. To just
Yeah,
chill,
it's like-
bro.
Well, okay, so hold
would
on.
you
Upload,
So
click
what is
Would you
what
recommend
is
someone who
Endless
hasn't seen
Eight?
it
What is
before?
that? What is
So
that?
it's basically Haruhi. She doesn't want summer to end. So they do a meta thing to where they play the same 8 episodes over and over again, the same episode 8 times, because Haruhi, the god, doesn't want summer to end. So the episodes focus on summer, and summer will go to, end after the episode. So it just keeps repeating. And
Is
that's
it
the endless
Tiny,
eight.
tiny differences. Like the
Yeah,
most
very
minuscule thing.
tiny.
It doesn't
So
even
if someone
matter.
hasn't seen
shirt
it
changes.
before, do you think they should watch all Endless Eight or no?
Yes,
No.
it's a trial. It's a trial.
No,
You-
no,
you
no,
know.
no, no,
Yes.
no,
It's a
no.
trial to get your anime card.
We're
Like,
getting
to
into
actually,
true weeb territory here.
yeah, no, you have to watch
Not
it if
worth
you truly
it.
want to call yourself an anime fan.
It's so bad, dude.
Really? That
I
sounds
was
fucking
such
terrible.
an idiot when I was a kid. I watched all of it.
If you watch
I
all of
was
it, you
sitting-
actually get your weeb diploma.
That's insane.
Yes.
Okay.
I watched the first, the second, the third, and then the 8th, and then I moved on.
Because
Bro.
does anything
Okay, but-
change on the 8th? Is like does the summer ever end on the
No,
8th?
the 8th is where something actually happens, I think. That's when
Yes,
it's like
things
furthers the
do
plot.
change eventually, but there's minor changes like shirt changes and stuff within the episode. You can notice little details here change, so it is pretty fun if you're wanting to do like a
No, it's
spot the
not.
difference. Yes, it is.
It's not fun.
Yeah,
It's
yes,
not
it is.
fun.
Nox, you got to experience it. People have to experience it. It's a trial.
Okay,
It's
but
very
God
important.
Knows was a giga banger. Still
You know,
is.
I agree. Yeah,
Is that
that's
the
good.
fucking
Absolutely.
da 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 bum 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 bum? Is that song or no? Or what is God knows?
No, that's the ending song, I think. That's the insert song when they're playing at like a school concert. band
Oh
thing.
yeah.
Like
Okay.
a bunny concert.
Well, yo, Cosmos, what is your number 4?
My number 4 is the only comedy anime that I feel like I actually liked, which is Love is War. And
It's a
I feel
good-ass
like
show.
yeah, I feel like
show.
it's
Good show.
it's like it's the comedy, slice of life, romance anime that is done perfectly. And I feel like the thing that sets it apart from all of the other ones is honestly the narration. Obviously, I feel like the like stories and the character development that everyone has is like pretty strong, but I feel like the narration in it just elevates it to higher heights, honestly.
That
Fuck yeah.
banger music. It's actually probably one of the only comedy shows that's actually funny. I feel like Japanese comedy,
Absolutely.
they'll be
I
like, this is a
100%
romance
agree.
comedy.
Yeah.
They'll say it's a
good comedy.
romance comedy, and the comedy is like the shittiest thing you've ever seen in your life. It's like
Yep.
Yeah.
literally who finds this funny.
I will say,
I think
a lot of people say that like Kaguya is almost like the absurdity of two like psychopaths who like have a crush on each other. They don't want to say it, but like that is legitimately how I felt when I was like that age. I was like, no, I can't let her know.
Yeah.
I'll do this so she doesn't expect it.
Dude, like it's like obviously exaggerated,
Relatable.
but that is how teenagers feels like. Okay, well, I don't want my crush to find out that I'm in love with her, so I'm gonna do everything to show her that I care about her. But I'm not gonna tell her that I'm in love with her until she says it to me. Like it's basically how teenagers really are, just super exaggerated because it's anime. Obviously,
You know what's crazy? You say teenagers, but more I'm thinking about it, even the relationship that I currently got into was also the same way. I was like, oh no, fuck, I like this chick. Oh, can't let her know that. I'm going to call her an idiot. Oh, why did I call her an idiot? Oh, why did I do this?
do that.
Well, and then they were like, "Oh, wait, I like this guy too, but I shouldn't say anything." And it's
Okay,
like,
I'll
"Oh,
punch him.
yeah, I'll just hit him." I don't know, man. Like, I feel like it actually
that's
is
true though.
I
So,
feel
so
like
you have
such
love
a
of you lived Love is War, but both like 1 IQ version of Love is War.
You know, speaking of Love is War, do you like Grand Blue? It's kind of similar a little bit.
I
but
like
it's more
Grand Blue
adult-ish.
too. Yeah,
Grand
it's,
Blue.
it's not in my top 10, but I think it's great.
So it was really funny because it was me and this chick, and we're walking down a road back and forth for like 4 hours, both asking each other vague questions to see if we can get the other person to say, "Yeah, I like you," and we just don't do it for the whole 4 hours. Legit, we never ever get to it. And then like 2 weeks later, once we finally say that, yeah, we fucking like each other, we're like, why the fuck did we waste all that fucking time?
So
It was
Love is War if
time.
there was no Chica, basically. Just
yes, absolutely, absolutely. Oh man, it was fucking. It's hilarious. Yeah, no, that show is so fucking good. Not Shirogane. What's the blue hair guy? Blue hair guy in Kaguya-sama. They have Chica, they have Shirogane, they have Kaguya, and there's the other guy, Ishigami.
Blue?
Yeah.
Ishigami, dude.
Yeah, you're right.
The stairs scene with Ishigami. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of the stairs scene with Ishigami. That fucked me up so hard. His whole arc in the manga was so damn good.
His arc in season 2 was incredible.
Yes.
That shit hit me.
It was
Oh wait,
very
is it
emotional.
is it animated? Is it animated now?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's animated.
shit.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
they
no,
haven't animated the ending though, like the finale of the.
Okay. Oh man, that scene, his whole arc. I think it's better than Kaguya's and Shiragane's for the beginning. It just really gets really fucking deep, and that's a show that doesn't really get that deep. Then it gets like to the most extreme. Like, okay, he's gonna do this. Oh fuck, it was so fucking good.
Honestly, I like Miko from Love is War.
Yeah. I love that little giggle, bro. It's so funny every time. Yo, Jonathan, what's your number 4, man?
Well, earlier you said that I hate children, and I thought, oh, this show, that'll prove I'm wrong. But the more I think about it, I think maybe I do, because it's Made in Abyss. Maybe I do hate children.
Dude, dude, Made in Abyss is crazy.
That shit
Okay,
is.
look,
Oh,
here's what I
God.
would say. I think it is one of the most interesting worlds in any anime I've ever seen. The world building is crazy. It feels like a video game you would actually want to play, like just this insane world.
As a
With
video
all of
game.
its own unique worlds or like creatures, biomes, like everything. These rules that you have to adhere to survive. It's one of the most dangerous, most fucked up worlds I've ever seen. I think it has
Kind of like Monster Hunter, except they're hunting the children.
Yeah.
except the monsters are hunting the kids. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair.
I would say it has some of the most fucked up things in any. I'm not going to talk about like hentai or something, but any anime that's ever been made. Like just the concepts, conceptually, some of the most fucked up things I've ever seen happen to any characters, or even like be a thing that you would even think about. Just what happens to some of these people, and it's an insane journey. I think it's really, really, really good. It has one of the best villains I think of all time. I think Bondrewd is amazing.
How
Yep.
come I
It's
haven't
about the
Truly-
elevator music.
When do you meet Bondrewd?
The movie.
Yeah, the movie after
season
season 1.
Okay, and is that the
that
ending?
character.
It's
No.
not the ending.
There's a
no, it's
season
story.
after the movie.
Yeah, the
There's a
story.
season
Did you
after
watch?
the movie.
Did you watch the season 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, it's so good.
wait,
Dude,
so
season 2
is
is
season two-
season 2 is better than 1.
Is that the
Oh,
ending?
Oh, yeah.
way better.
Or is it not ending yet?
No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
No, the
Because
manga's
not even
ongoing.
like far enough.
I got
Yeah.
to the part where they go to like some treehouse and they go into like a wooden.
That's
house.
early on.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's
very
like-
early on.
Yeah, that's really early on. Dude, Tectone, it becomes absolutely insane later. Like you've never seen a show really do some of the stuff that it does, I think. Bondrewd is my favorite villain because he is the most psychopathic, insane person ever, and yet somehow he cares so much about people in his own twisted, horrible way.
He
Like
did no wrong.
he does He does all the most insane, fucked up science experiments you've ever seen, but he remembers every single person's name, their favorite things, what they like to
Yeah.
do, and he like cares about them. Like he just has no morality at all. He is the most fucked up person I've ever seen.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's-
I'm gonna
he is
DM
probably
something
bad.
because I need to know if this thing happens or not. Because I dropped it because I
Okay.
heard something happened, and if it happened, I didn't want to watch it. Let me
Yeah.
write this.
Okay.
Let me see.
Hold up.
By the way, what do you think about the elevator music?
I actually okay. So that doesn't happen.
No,
Okay.
that does
No,
not
that does not.
happen.
That does
does
not
not
happen.
Yeah,
What?
I
At all.
heard that happened, and I was like,
Dude.
okay, I don't want to
No,
watch
that does not. Okay, I'm gonna be real. The author, I don't think I would want to hang out with that guy.
You're
I'm gonna
thinking
be
about
real.
Sword Art
That
Online?
guy,
Okay.
I
Okay.
look. Gotta separate the art from the artist. Like Rurouni Kenshin, that author, I don't know if I would want to be anywhere near that guy. But
Okay.
hey, Made in Abyss anime is really good.
Yeah, maybe I'll pick it up then because I was really enjoying it. But when I heard that, I was like, I don't want to see that.
Oh yeah, that does not happen. Bro.
Okay, fuck yeah, that makes me very happy then.
It's really good. The movie is. It's fucked
And
up,
season
man. It's
2.
fucked.
Season 2 is straight fire.
Okay,
It's insane.
I'll pick it up then. Yo, Lakari, what is your number 4?
My number 4.
Yeah.
All right, well, since we're entering the top 4, it's getting into base territory. My number 4 is Evangelion.
Wow.
Help me here.
All right.
Even
Like just the
Evangelion was a
OG?
better defining anime. That shit was sick.
Your
Your
mic
microphone.
broke.
Good.
Oh, did it actually?
I
Hello?
think-
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Okay, and I mean, and gush as much as you can. I've read the manga. I've read the anime. I thought it was okay. I thought some of the scenes were like kind of like Shinji's like psychological battle that he has to fight within himself was like pretty good. But I'm not really sure. What do you think that show did like exceptionally well?
Well, I like the whole world. I like the council.
Yeah.
I like the different angels and how like they all like represented like a kind of his growth as a character, I suppose, when he was fighting them. I kind of like that. Because he had to like go through different experiences while like fighting them. Also, Asuka's just based. I like Asuka a lot as a character.
Yeah, she's
So.
great.
Yeah,
I think the
she's really dope.
characters, like all the characters of Evangelion, and just like the story and the world in general, and like how they are trying to like overcome the trials to reach like their own specific ending. Like Shinji's dad wants a specific ending, and then Shinji doesn't know what ending he wants, and they're all like trying to figure out like what's the best thing for humanity. I don't know. I think it's really cool.
'Cause,
And it's like the whole psychological battle of like Shinji's mind and everything.
Shinji's mind is very fucked up because that is one that I did really appreciate. Because a lot of people hate on the scene where he's like jerking off and he comes, but like that's like a really
You're like, that's
important
me.
scene.
That's he's like,
real.
yeah, dude.
No, like,
I
I mean,
like it. That's
so
real.
relatable.
He's like us.
He was fucked up. He had no idea what the fuck he's doing. He was just fucked up. And like that scene really showcased how warped his mind had become.
Yeah, and
a lot of
Lakari
the
is
show.
like, dude, this is amateur hour. I do this 7 times a day. This guy only got 1 in the whole show.
I
Just
relate to
nodding.
Shinji as a character, bro. I relate to him. I relate to him hard, man. I like him.
Yeah,
I think he's sick. I like Shinji. I like Asuka. Those are my 2 favorite characters, actually, from the entire show.
I do like.
I think she's the original tsundere, actually, Asuka.
Yep.
is. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
the
Really?
original. Yeah.
That's why Evangelion is so high on my list, because it is a meta-defining anime. It
is.
literally defined a lot of the best anime that we have today. Like it's based on
Meta
like, a lot of
defining,
things.
but I still don't
Yeah.
like it. It's meta defining, but I'm
crazy.
still not a huge
Yeah,
fan.
Which is fair, honestly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Misato
Why don't
is
you
the
like
best
it?
girl, though. She's best girl.
Just
I'm just gonna-
reading that.
Wait, what was that,
reading
Lakari?
I read
Oh,
like-
why don't you like it, Jenna? I'm curious.
I just didn't find it really that enjoyable the whole time I watched it. And people like to always say like, you have to have understood Shinji and been depressed to like this show or something. It's like, bro, I've been depressed. He's still a bitch. Fuck him.
Yeah,
like the
look at
whole
his
time,
room,
like
bro.
I
You can
still
tell he's
didn't like
fucking
him, man.
depressed.
Get in the back. No, I just think it's funny, dude. Like, I just think the entire show's got like it's funny, but also it's like I can relate. It's great. I don't know. That's why I like it.
No, like I totally understand people liking it. It's just not for me.
It's very iconic.
I will
If
say
I'm
the
gonna say,
manga.
very
The manga
iconic.
fucking blows. Was not a fan of that at all. The anime.
didn't even know
is-
what
Hopefully, I
happened.
never saw that.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ending for the anime was like amazing. The ending for the manga, I fucking.
Yeah,
hate
I
that
actually
ending.
own all the manga, and I agree. I have it on my
Yep.
shelf over there.
As do I. Yep.
Yeah.
What about you, Nicholas? What's your number 4?
All right, so we're gonna get extremely normie here. So it's probably not gonna be on any. of
I
your
like
lists, but
Naruto.
It's Naruto.
Oh my goodness, no!
Dude, I'll be real. Naruto's great. Naruto's
I was
great.
gonna put Boruto, but
Wait,
yeah.
hold up.
You would have put Boruto, man? Nah, man.
Wait, are you talking like OG or are you talking like with
No,
Shippuden or
Shippuden.
just Shippuden?
No, like Naruto as a whole.
Okay, just the whole thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I
Okay.
just count it as a whole. But man, like,
It's great.
I didn't grow up with anime, so it's
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
watching that. I feel like I'm a kid. Just like, listen, man, you don't have to take everything serious. It's funny. They have all the tropes. I'm not into that, but I think knowing it's one of the big three, like one of the most popular things, I understand why it is. It's so easy to understand why it's popular. It's easy to watch. It's easy to understand. The characters are cool. To me, Frieren is the most beautiful. Naruto's like the coolest. You have the coolest fucking characters. You have the Akatsuki. My only problem with it is, like, I don't give a fuck about Naruto's friends. I don't care about.
Oh no, really?
Which is all he cares about.
Shikamaru. I don't care about
That's like half the show.
Shikamaru and Choji and like.
But Shikamaru was sick, dude. He was
Show
like,
me.
I know.
Shikamaru
like,
was dope.
I know,
Dude,
but
he
like
should have
I
been
don't
the
know,
main
man.
character, man.
No, they kind of fall
It's
off.
just
though,
fucking
like,
cool to me.
in the
Like I love Madara, I love Obito, the villains. I really love the villains. Like it's some of my favorite villains. And like I said, it's not like the most like it's to me, it's not like like Attack on Titan, Vinland. You know what I mean? But like it's easy to enjoy.
Yeah, no, I mean-
and I love just sitting back and enjoying something and just losing my fucking mind and acting like I'm a kid eating my fucking Captain Crunch on the floor just watching a series.
I
It's
know
fun
you
to
say
me.
you think it's basic, but I think it's a great pick because it is that
Yeah.
good. Like it is so fucking
Yeah.
good.
Well,
Like some
it's
of,
Naruto's
basic, but
fantastic.
it's not bad. Like,
yeah, like
Yeah,
some
yeah,
of the
no, like,
moments
I
of that
didn't-
show are like so painful. Like when Itachi finally
Yeah.
reveals his secret to Sasuke, that shit fucked me up.
Jiraiya.
Dude,
Jiraiya.
to be honest, even just the tuning exams in the original.
Yeah, Rock Lee dropping
So
the waves.
good.
Holy fuck, it was so
Dude,
good.
yeah,
Rock
no,
Lee-
that's still one of the
the-
best scenes of all
the
time, bro.
paint. I mean, that's another thing. Rock Lee, like, what did he do after the Gara fight? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's another thing.
yeah.
Where,
Well,
He fought
he
the Bone
unlocks
Man.
Drunken Fist and he fights Kimimaru with Gara.
Yeah,
and that fight was
after
also
that,
fucking
after that.
hype.
And their most craziest
After
fights in
that,
all anime.
Okay, wait,
But, like-
wait. Can we really quick talk about the fact that Naruto is actually the most insane nepo baby of all time? So he has this whole thing with Neji about like how destiny doesn't matter. It's not about your birthright. He's like, okay, I'm the son of the president.
Yeah.
I was born with a demon with unlimited energy in my chest. I'm descended from God. And Neji they had to kill off Neji before anyone found that shit out, so he didn't kill himself in the middle of the war when he found that shit out. bro.
and I mean,
Like,
that's another thing. Like, I
He's
didn't-
the
Third
ultimate
Hokage,
nepo
though.
baby protagonist, dude. It's like, oh man, it's so hard, but he has as he goes on, he gets every advantage you could ever possibly.
You know what
No,
really
but the
sucks?
third Hokage is awful. He is
So-
an awful foster father.
So before we
He-
recorded this, I was
True.
talking about how I didn't want to watch the rest of Shippuden because I thought Neji might die, and now, oh god, Genocide, he dies.
I did not
Oh,
know
God.
this, bro.
I want to be
no,
honest with you. He
so
had it
cool.
coming.
Actually,
But
you know, if
bro,
it makes you
look,
feel
look,
better,
look, like-
wait, Tectone, if it makes you feel better, he's the only one who dies, actually. Nobody else at all, not even side characters, not even NPCs.
I feel like that would
die.
make
He's
him
the
feel
only
worse.
I don't know, man. Well, I
Yeah,
don't want to
like,
say
Tell that,
anything
tell
else.
tell that to
I got-
Asuma.
I got attacked for that shit because I reacted to the whole Neji death shit and I laughed. Like, I didn't give a fuck.
I
Really?
didn't care either when it happened.
It was
in
so.
the manga.
It was just like I don't know. You expect at a certain point in the show nobody's gonna die. Like we're here
So-
to the fucking end. It's anime. Nobody fucking dies. It's like one of the most popular anime. And I mean, I know Jiraiya, of course, Jiraiya, all of that. But like
I
Neji
cared way more
dying, I'm
about
like,
Jiraiya dying.
I don't. Yeah, like I
Tectone,
don't.
To be
you knew
honest-
he would,
to be
Tectone, you knew
honest-
he was gonna die.
No,
The reason
I
why-
really,
The reason why Naruto is not on my top 10.
Knock, stop.
Wait, say it
Uh,
again.
nah,
oh my
nah.
god, it
Nah,
has to be intentional, bro.
This has to be. No way.
Is he just-
Dude, this is crazy.
Nux, you're so full of shit. There's no way that's not on that list.
Dog, my only take on Naruto is sexy jutsu. That's all I know about it. So
Yeah.
I can't really say much.
What you think
Well-
about the reverse sexy jutsu?
Well, I never saw reverse sexy jutsu. Wait, that's a thing?
Yes, it is. They use it against Kaguya at the end.
Holy fuck.
Bro, I'm not even that far yet. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Oh.
ruined. Yo, Nux, what's your number 4, man?
Oops.
Nah,
My
it's all
number
good.
4 is also Made in Abyss.
Pog.
Ooh.
Good
Damn.
pick.
I think Made in Abyss is a psychological masterpiece. I think it tears apart the human condition a lot, and it reminds me of how I feel when Tectone invites me to his podcasts.
Good. I'm so glad. Well,
Man,
actually, Nux,
it was
it is
just like
your
that.
podcast because it was your idea that I stole. That I
It
said about
was my
18
idea.
clips of you saying constantly, man. Like, whoa. So Neil Armstrong wasn't the first man on the moon because some other third grader said he was going to do it first. He's still the first one who made it fucking happen.
True, you get all the credit.
Damn right. Yes, I do. Let me do.
You know, Tectone, the worst thing you ever said to me was,
Yeah, I know. I remember those days fondly.
That was
Gonna have to find out on Patreon.
Yeah, Patreon.com.
Yeah.
My number 4, very straightforward. The best gateway anime ever made. It's Breaking Bad, but it's anime. It's Death Note.
Death Note.
Yep.
Okay.
It's so fucking good. We've already talked y'all's ears off about Death Note. If you haven't seen it already, you should. Fucking amazing. Guy finds a book and he kills people with it. Also, I killed a guy. Oh, this is a crazy story. Let me tell you this. Let me take you on a memory lane real quick.
Right, what?
Okay, so I was in crazy
confession.
shit. I was in senior year high school. Okay, and there was this guy. I'm not gonna say what his name was, right? But this guy would fuck with my girlfriend all the fucking time, right?
Yeah.
But I knew his dad was involved in the cartel down in Juarez, right?
no.
So I go home. I shit you not. I go home. I write this kid's name in the fucking Death Note, right? This is real shit. I go to school the next day, and there's like balloons, and there's like flowers, and there's like a banner with this kid's name in front of my fucking high school. And I thought it was like, oh God, it's his fucking birthday. We got to celebrate this shit. I see everybody in there crying, and they said, this person died. They got shot up during a drug deal. What do
So
you
you
think?
killed him.
What do you
Bro.
think?
killed
What do
him.
you think my reaction was?
Did you laugh? Did you?
I went
Base. Thought it
home.
was real.
I went home, and I wrote my history teacher's name in the Death Note.
Maybe it'll work.
Yeah, it unfortunately did not work.
Bro.
It unfortunately did
Wait.
not work.
I'm
But
thinking
your
about
life-
Ida.
Wait, so your life is just a shitty
downward.
version of Breaking Bad and Death Note
yes,
combined?
absolutely
It's
it
a really
is. Absolutely. Yeah, no, that shit was wild. One of the craziest things that ever happened to me. For like 45 minutes, I thought I was God. I really did. I was like, oh my God.
You
I'm
felt
him.
Kira enter your
Bro,
soul?
Yes.
Now they're gonna call you a murderer. on
Yeah,
Twitter.
well, they already
That's
do.
like another
Oh,
title.
yeah,
Yeah,
now
they
you're
already do.
definitely being called a murderer.
Did you eat
Another-
the guy's corpse after?
Yeah. Number three is another great show. 13 episodes of perfection. Great plot twist right at the end. Odd Taxi. Really fucking good. Very, very, it's really hard to get the same level of breadcrumbs every episode that you're being given. You follow that little trail.
So stop copying me, bro.
I know. It's like
Fucking black Lucari. White Lucari.
I think it's 15 different plot lines that all get solved at the same like second to last episode. And man, I just think it's so fucking good, man. The movie sucked ass. That was a fucking letdown. But it is what it is. Yeah, that's my number 3. What's yours, Nux? Number 3.
My number 3 is Fate Zero.
Ooh.
Okay. No, that's a
banger.
I like that.
It's a banger.
That's a good one. I'm just.
Fate
That's
Zero
great.
is the most Giga Chat fucking Fate. In my opinion.
People would be so upset if you said to watch that first instead of.
Bro,
watch
I
it.
tell people to watch that first. I tell
They should
people
watch
to do
it first. It's
every
in
time. man.
chronological order.
Bro, I
Fate
watched
Zero-
fights. I
Fate
watched
Zero-
fights from that anime. It's insane.
Dude, you should
It's
watch it.
amazing.
Man. Dude, that show
It's
is
beautiful.
great react content.
I think
Yeah.
think of the characters, right? You got Gilgamesh, you got Kiritsugu, you got Arturia, you got literally the actual S tier best cast of characters that could possibly be in like a battle royale setting.
Skandar, dude.
Iskander, bro, dude, he's
the
incredible.
biggest Giga Chat of all time.
The GOAT.
He's
When he
like-
used his his thing the first time, sucked everyone into holy shit, it was incredible.
man,
and then
you don't want to
Tectone
spoil that.
said,
Yeah, okay, dude. By the way, if you like Fate Grand Order, you should play Honkai Star Rail because a collab of Honkai Star Rail on Fate is happening very soon. So yeah, very.
Bro,
exciting.
I'm gonna be real. I saw that leak and I quit that game once I saw that leak about like what's gonna be in it.
Oh yeah.
I gotta play that game too.
Yep.
I'm so mad.
Yep. I would be. I didn't want to get.
I'm
into that.
heated.
I know. I'm also incredibly angry at what they're doing in that game. Nicholas, what is your number 3?
All right, I'm gonna need you to hear me out with this.
I'm
one.
ready.
All right.
Oh, man.
So, listen, there's a little backstory to it.
Wait,
right?
before you say this, have you played Doki Doki Literature Club?
I have.
Amazing game.
Play it on
Yeah.
stream before you get spoiled. It will be one of your favorite times. One stream. You can bang out the whole thing.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
It's a
Nice.
one stream game.
All
It's
right.
good.
So, like, one of my favorite things is Star Wars, right? Because pre-Disney bullshit, right? Pre-Disney woke bullshit. The original 6 movies, fucking loved it. The closest thing to Star Wars I got with anime is One Piece. Because of the world.
Interesting.
It's the thing I love about Star Wars is it's a fucking world. And I said this about Hunter x Hunter earlier, but One Piece, it's the #1 show for me that you could literally take out Luffy, Zoro, Nami, and everybody else. It's Sanji and everybody else. And you could still have a fucking show you could have a show for every crew. You could have a show about, like GB said, fan letter. It's about characters you didn't even know fucking existed. It's just a random moment during a big part of the anime, and that shows you the magic of the series. That you could have a random fucking character that you're never gonna see again. That's probably not even canon. I mean, I think it is canon, but and you can make something out of it where it's on Chibi's like top 10 list because it's that fucking special. It's a
really
love
good.
letter. It's literally not just a love letter to the franchise, but it shows you the magic of it. And man, I'm almost 1,000 episodes in. I understand it's fucking filler, right? Fishman Island. I wanted to skip that shit. I use One Pace. I know people are against that, but it's the best decision I made. People could give me shit because I don't like, I'm not the fan of all the Straw Hats. I just care about Luffy, Zoro, maybe Robin, and everything. But One Piece to me is just fucking
don't like
special.
Usopp?
It's my.
Usopp
Wow.
isn't.
He's
Wait,
the
you don't,
worst,
wait,
bro.
wait, you don't
He's
like
the
Usopp?
fucking.
Great.
Wait,
He's
how'd you-
my favorite Straw Hat.
how'd you-
Usopp, Buggy, the top 2 worst, bro.
Ow,
what?
I can't fucking stand them, man.
Wait. Did you not like Buggy and Impel Down? Like the Impel Down?
No, I
What?
fucking hated that, man.
How
That
dare
Mr.
you.
3.
All right,
No,
so
Usopp is my number
Nicholas-
1. Like,
Nicholas, you
Nicholas,
hate frauds.
Nicholas?
That's what it is. You hate
Bro,
frauds.
Do you like
That's what it is.
Hercule from
No,
first of all,
Dragon
I
Ball?
agree with you. I think One Piece is the best world building of any story I've ever read. But, Nicholas, if
Yeah.
you like Star Wars and you like a good world, you have got to get into.
Dude,
into
he
what?
started. I heard a W, bro.
into Warhammer 40K.
Dude,
Oh.
Warhammer,
Oh, yeah,
man.
no.
I played
Warhammer
That's-
is.
dude,
I heard
it
that
so good.
entire world is insane.
No, it's
It's
dark,
actually
it's messed up.
crazy.
It is.
I heard
dark.
they're making like a live action with like Henry Cavill and shit, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard about that, but
There are like 400 novels. And then Tectone.
Yeah.
That's the worst part.
Out of curiosity, I would love to go around because I don't think One Piece is on anybody else's top 10. I'm just gonna make a bold prediction here. What is your favorite fight in One Piece?
Mine?
Yeah.
I just recently watched it, Luffy versus Katakuri.
Oh yeah, it's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
agree.
I mean, and then I just saw Luffy versus Kaido for the first, not the Gear 5, because I obviously know that fucking happens.
Yeah.
Everybody knows. But like the first Luffy versus Kaido where he gets just obliterated. But the Katakuri fight to me is just, I couldn't believe what I was watching, man. And then the transition from Whole Cake to Wano, just the animation upgrade, the fucking passion put into One Piece. Like, what other story do you know lasted on top for like
Decades.
80% of my life? Like, you know what I mean? I'm about to be 30 years old this year, and I've been hearing about One Piece since I was a little kid.
Yep.
And it's still on top, and there's a reason. And it's getting better to me. I don't know. It got better.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bro,
excluding fucking Fishman Island.
What
I
about Long
fucking
Ring,
hate it.
Long Land Island? Do you like
I
that
skipped
one,
it.
man?
I skipped it. Bro, I just skip things I don't like. That's how I watch things. If I don't like it, I skip it. And
Well,
people
you
complain,
might-
they complain.
Like it a little less if you hadn't skipped some of that, but that's fair. Honestly, I feel
Yeah.
that.
That's my
Yeah.
number 2 fight in the whole show. My number 1 is Usopp versus Perona in Thriller Bark.
Really? You really like?
I loved
my
it so much.
No,
Just
what about Luffy versus Usopp? Then? You
great
didn't
fight,
like that?
great fight. But like
Yeah.
Usopp's mind games versus Perona was just so funny. Like he had to Among Us her ass in order to win. Like, I'm gonna kill you with this hammer. It's really big. So funny.
He broke
bro.
her mind.
Yeah,
Best
my-
fight was Luffy versus Celestial Dragon.
True.
Dude,
Oh,
that
actually,
was
for
great,
real,
man.
what a moment. Holy fuck.
Oh, that was
Bro,
one of
the
best moments.
animation in that with the fucking like that
Yeah.
was so sick.
Now,
That
my
was
favorite
amazing.
moment is Whitebeard popping off and just wiping everyone. Like when
Dude,
he
when
goes
he
to
fucking
Kainu.
I mean, I think the best moment in One Piece is Zoro. Nothing happened.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
That's-
sick,
That
too.
shit was lit.
I
So
wasn't
good.
a fan of Thriller Bark. I called it Filler Bark for a while, but
What?
at the
Really?
end,
It's my
Yeah,
favorite
all
part.
dude, I gotta watch One Piece, man. I gotta watch
at
it.
the
now.
end, man, it's so worth it with Kuma and everything. Another cool fucking character.
It's
that
just
I don't
really
know.
fun. I think it's the funnest
Yeah.
arc for sure. I mean, sure. I understand if you don't like Gecko Moria for sure, but like
Yeah, I didn't
But
like
you
him.
said you're a guy who only likes the main fight, and that fight was kind of one of the lamest. But everybody
Yeah.
else's fight was fucking dope. I really enjoyed it.
Like I watched One Piece up until a time skip, and I stopped at the time skip.
Yeah, well,
Like I got to like whenever they went to that island in the ocean or something.
Oh, you got to go to Fishman Island. You'll love
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's where I stopped.
Oh, dude,
Read the manga.
good.
like,
Good.
just
Bro,
read
that
it, and you'll be caught up in a week.
Oh, really?
Use
Okay.
One
Bro,
Piece.
Yeah.
If
One
you're-
Piece.
if you're watching
dude, the Katakuri fight, if you don't use One Piece, it's actually shit in the anime. It's literally like
Yeah,
they
yeah.
drag it over like 30 episodes. It's unwatchable. They were
Yeah,
showing
it's-
Katakuri for
it
like
lasted,
5
like, one
seconds.
episode.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Also, the Nothing Happened moment was one of the best moments, and I linked a really great image in the group Discord where China censored it because they couldn't show blood, so they made all the blood white.
Oh, that.
So it
Yeah,
looked like-
right.
Wait.
So instead, looked like Zoro had the biggest goon sesh in history, dude.
Wait,
And he says nothing happened, bro.
Everything
what
happened.
the fuck is that?
Yeah,
bro?
no, they censor blood like that in all
Bro,
the
they did that
shows.
with Chainsaw Man. With the
Jesus.
censorship.
Yeah.
They did with and Demon
It's like
Slayer.
it's like
Like,
Goon.
Like
Goon is
Makima,
on.
Makima had cum all over her face. in
What
the
happened
Chainsaw Man
here?
episode.
Nothing happened.
Bro, Higurashi, it has like all this blood everywhere. It's just pure white.
What?
Just
Dude,
like
I've seen that. It's awful. It is.
That's insane. Well, Lakari, what is your number 3 anime of all time?
Okay, my number 3 is I think it's been mentioned already. Steins Gate.
Oh, okay. Fuck yeah.
Yep.
All right. Both of them
Oh,
or
yeah.
just the first one?
I didn't see Zero. I
Okay.
heard people didn't like Zero, so I didn't watch it. But now I'm gonna have to watch it.
I
Apparently
need
they're
to watch it
stupid.
as well.
Yeah, but I mean, Steins Gate is just. I love Time Paradox, and I feel like Steins Gate just does it perfect. It's like perfect 10 out of 10 Time Paradox.
Yeah.
It's like how it would go down if it was actually real. I can tell that the creators thought a lot about it. They took a lot of time to build the story and the characters and everything. I think it's great.
Yeah. What about you,
Personally.
Jim? Is that your number 3?
Freerun. Freerun is my number 3. Banger series. It only gets better. I read the manga, and dude, it literally only gets better. It is a series that just keeps getting better. Like people think it's amazing now, and it's only going to be even more amazing. So I'm really excited for more.
Yeah, I didn't really want to give it another shot until Chibi said it's like Lord of the Rings, which I fucking
It
love.
gives a vibe like that. It's the same similar vibe.
It's a completely different feel from almost any other anime. It feels
Absolutely.
way more of like an old fantasy series. It gives that feeling. It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it another shot. Maybe even tonight I'll give it another shot. 100%.
Yeah.
By the way, Twitter is not gonna like see.
Wait,
There's
why?
Really?
there's a panel I posted a while back. I'll send it to
Yeah. Wait,
soon.
I'm curious. Which
you.
one?
It's the one with the encounter with the demon and the wanting to integrate and all that. The more you
Wait,
try
let's
to
see.
integrate,
Wait, let's see.
Oh,
here,
Oh,
let me,
aren't they
link-
calling Freerun like a fascist or something?
Yes, they're calling
he's
it
a,
fascist.
he's
Yeah,
a
wait,
racist or something.
I
Let
thought
me-
that
let me
was
find-
just Hassan who called Freerun fascist.
No, there's a lot of people right now. There's.
Dude, I love how
there's-
Hassan calls Freerun fascist, but then calls terrorist Luffy.
Yeah, dude. I don't want to fucking get into it, bro. I've been hearing that guy say dumbass shit like constantly for the past like 2 years, bro. I'm good.
Well, okay, I don't want to spoil it for Tectone, but like the whole demon thing, it's like they're animals. Like that, the
Yeah.
demons are animals. Like literally.
Irredeemable.
for sure.
Yeah, like it's not. They're not human.
Sure. It's kind of kind of like
It's-
Pickles from Baki.
I'm gonna
Sure.
find it.
I actually don't.
Oh, you
know,
haven't
bro.
seen Baki? Oh, okay. Yeah, Pickles just like.
I've seen. Okay, I've seen scenes of Baki. Okay, I've seen a
Yeah.
lot of
I don't
Baki, but
remember
I haven't
Pickles,
seen
actually.
Baki. You know.
Yeah,
Look,
no, dude,
the
Pickle
problem-
was crazy because like what he would do is he's a caveman, right? So after he would fight people, he would eat them, like he
Oh my
would like
God.
back in like caveman days. And he would also, well, imagine what he does to women. Yeah, no, the survival instinct was fucking nuts.
Well, imagine what Baki's dad does to men and women.
Yes,
and
yes, he
everything, really.
does. Yeah. Well, Cosmos, what is your number 3 anime?
I guess some of y'all won't like it, but my number 3 is Haikyuu. Because I think
Yeah.
that
Wow.
was absolutely a beautiful
great.
anime. And you have to understand, coming from me, I am like a competitor. Like
There
I
it
go to
is.
tournaments every other weekend. So the fact that like Haikyuu is essentially like my Bible in that sense, because it's the true motivator for a competitor is like always wanting to get better, even when you feel like the odds are against you at all times, which is basically what Haikyuu feels like. And outside of that, I feel like every character, it's it's one of the anime out of 3 animes that I feel like every character is truly important and can feel like the main character. I feel like a lot of anime don't make characters really feel like that. I feel like Haikyuu is one of them.
Oh, who's your favorite character in Haikyuu?
Tsukishima. He's one of the most goated characters.
Yeah. I mean, they gave him a little arc too there.
Yeah, I feel like his arc. I mean, obviously, he's probably one of my favorite characters because I relate to him the most because he didn't care about it as much until he had that one moment that he got hooked onto the game, which is essentially what happened to me too.
All right, I'll be honest. I think Oikawa is the best character in Haikyuu.
I feel like he is the best character, but he's not my favorite. I feel like he's objectively the best character.
Is gay.
I mean,
I thought
all sports anime is gay.
You just said you watch gay shit.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Anyways, what?
Well, that's how we know.
Well, I
bro.
posted the picture in Discord. By the way,
Yeah,
you can see
it looks cool as fuck in my opinion. I need to watch it. What is your number 3 anime, Chibi?
Oh, my number 3. It's already been said, but I'll say it here. Mushoku Tensei. I really Mushoku Tensei. It's
You love children.
Fucking pedophile, Steven.
bro, you know me.
Yeah,
But anyways, Mushoku Tensei is very similar vibe to like why I like Mushoku Tensei because it's very immersive. Like there's a scene that really won me over early on in season 1 to where the animators and staff, they added a different language into the show. And most shows don't do that. Like it's very easy to not incorporate that, add that into a show, but they legitimately added a completely different language that was written in Mushoku Tensei's like light novels stuff into the actual anime. I mean, we actually get a feel time within the show progresses. You literally see Rudy, the MC, get older as the time in the show goes on. And I love that because it's like too many shows you watch that a character just wears the same shirt, they have the same hairstyle, they look the same, and you know for a fact the show's been ongoing for a while, but they look the exact same as episode 1, and I like to see a character actually aging as it progresses, which is why I like JoJo so much. But the thing is that I like Mushoku Tensei because it is a journey from childhood to adulthood and seeing someone that was an awful human being in his previous life trying to not make the same mistakes and being a better person in his second life in the best way possible. It has messages about family, having kids. There's a lot to it, and it's really hard not to spoil because obviously, Tectone, you haven't seen season 2.
Yeah.
But there's a part at the end of season 2, without spoiling, that is like one of the best depictions, I think, of like a raid boss. Like if you were to go in and fight a raid boss or a boss within a dungeon, it is one of the best depictions of it. You literally see like a healer, a tank, DPS, and all that going in and fighting a boss.
My favorite thing about Jobless Reincarnation is the fact that like it literally feels like an MMORPG turned into an anime. That's what it feels like to me.
Like a real world.
It also gets better and better. Like I have read the entire series besides the last volume, the last novel.
Oh, okay.
What?
But it is so good. Yeah, I've read it all. No, I just haven't. I was waiting on it because like I was caught up, and then the volume came out rather recently in the past like 6 or 7 months. Just haven't gotten around to it. But it is a very good series that only gets better and better. And let's go without spoiling. There is a twist that happens that has already been foreshadowed into that in season 1 that happens later on, and it is insane. It blew my mind when I first read it because it was like one of the biggest twists you can expect from a story.
Well, the series it's probably one of the best series of all time, and there's a reason why so many series take bits and pieces and water them down in their own isekai. Essentially, like people will see so many similarities in Mushoku Tensei because they just bastardize them and then put them in every shitty isekai that you see ever come out. Essentially, because it did it the best.
Yes, but it's not like the number one thing that I like about it is not generic. You know what I mean? Like it's far from generic. I mean, especially with the genre of isekai, like I'm sure you guys know, you've probably seen like hundreds of them probably. I've only seen like maybe a handful of them, and even to me it comes off as repetitive sometimes, like the same thing, reborn in another world and whatever. But with Rudy, like without spoiling shit, I mean, like when you see his past life and now you see where he is, it's just so cool to see that growth of a character, like born as a baby and then up into an adult, and just follow him in that journey. And like Chibi said, you know, so many series, you see the character with the same fucking shirt on for 1,000 episodes, And with like Rudy, he grows. And I love that. You see the growth of a human. You put yourself in his shoes. What would you do if you were reborn? Like, would you do things differently? Would you say,
I'd absolutely suck my mom's titties so hard, bro.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah.
If she was as bad
What
as
if
that
she
bitch,
was high?
goddamn.
Like, if your mom was high, and she's not technically your mom,
I don't even give a fuck, man. At that age, who cares? By the way, best thing that Mushoku Tensei does, bro, that bread scene was crazy.
Oh my
the
goodness,
the ripping
that
of
is
The rip
such
of
a...
the bread. That's what got me to watch the show, was that bread rip. Like that. Like, I am such a foodie. That's why I love what's it, Lucari?
Dungeon Mesh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dungeon Bessie. Dungeon
Yeah,
Bessie.
bro.
Food
God, the
Wars?
food looks so good. It's like a Studio Ghibli where like they feed calcifer like the bacon and like the
Oh, yeah.
eggshells.
You can tell where the budget went. The budget
yeah.
went into the food.
Straight
bro,
up,
they say anime food looks better than real food sometimes.
Nah, straight up. Straight the fuck up. All right, well, hell yeah. I believe that was Cosmos' number 2, right? Right?
That was my number 2.
Right,
Or
right,
number
gotcha.
3. That was my 3
Okay.
for Mushoku Tensei.
And so now we're doing your number 2?
Yep.
All right, let's get it.
So number 2 we've already talked about quite a bit, but it's Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah! Nice.
Hey, Hunter's on everyone's list.
No, so Hunter x Hunter is, I mean, everybody's already talked about it, but I want to say something that hasn't been talked about. First two things, Green Island, incredibly underrated. A lot of people hate that arc for whatever reason, but I love the sense of adventure and just how different it is from every single arc within Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, yeah.
I love the card system and how the powers are done. We get our first true look at how psychotic is with like how he lets his arms get blown off to take down the bomber. He is a, it's such a good arc. But obviously I need to talk about Chimera Ant. And the Chimera Ant art, obviously a lot of people have talked about it, a lot of people have analyzed it, but one of my favorite aspects of it is the Golem's character being ripped apart to the very seams, showcasing how rotten his personality can be because of his drive to get vengeance, or to get back at Pito for killing Kite. And it's such an emotional journey because like you understand why he's upset, but at the same time you see a moment within the story where Pito is over a human girl Komugi trying to protect her, and he's willing to kill an innocent girl just to get the Pito. And it's like, when's the last time you truly saw like a shonen anime or read a manga that actually has the MC that's supposed to be virtuous, a good person, willing to kill an innocent girl just to get vengeance? And we're not talking about like a side character like Sasuke or something. We're talking about the main protag. And we're not talking about them having a rage moment, like for instance, the Nine Tails coming out of Naruto. We're talking about actually the character making that conscious decision that they will kill an innocent person just to get their vengeance. It was a scene that really stuck with me to showcase how far revenge, anger, depression, and drive and resolve can really destroy a person, especially when he was willing to sacrifice everything to get rid of Pito. When he gave up his future, he gave up his life, anything he could possibly have just to strike her down in episode 1 was one of the best pieces of cinema I have ever seen in anime, and it is so haunting, especially with the orchestra and the music, and you like see the candles in the scene go out, they vanish. Oh man,
I got goosebumps, bro. Just thinking about the candles.
That like when you see the wind come in and you just know something's happening. And the thing is, it's not that the way it's depicted is it's calm. He doesn't even show anger on his face when he goes after Pito. It's just calm rage. And when he strikes her down, like when he kicks her into the air and you just see her flailing, all that, it is such a scene because in that moment, anyone watching that knows it's already over. She's broken. It's done. But he continues. And then you see him literally at the end of the episode with the music fading away. You see it zoom out. You just hear punching and punching and punching. And like I said, when have you ever seen an MC do that? Actually do something like that that isn't them being like controlled by another entity. That's what makes the scene so great. Why it is one of the best anime I've ever seen. That's not even into the other aspects like Netero versus Meruem and how Netero checkmated Meruem right at the start of the fight, but he only continued to fight because he wanted to have fun before life was over. There's just so much within it that I could speak about, but there is a reason why to this very day it is still in conversations. It is just that amazing of a show, and that is why so many people even see the hiatuses because of how great the
Well,
Mhm.
you say the main character is always supposed to be good, but remember when Leorio purposely molested that girl in that game with like 20 questions? What the hell was up with that?
Well, yeah. Like I said, the characters are not good in the show. Like
remember
most
that.
of the characters are not.
I
mean,
don't believe. Well,
I don't remember that. Did that
no,
happen?
I did. That was in the
Yeah,
poison arc.
He
they
plays this like lying game with this girl,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
he's
yeah.
like, "I bet that you're not a woman," and it's like, "You want to go check?" It's like, "All right," and then he just goes.
Well, he's a kid.
Oh, the
right?
prisoner.
He's a kid. You know, kids
Leorio.
That's the joke.
Leorio.
He's the same age.
Leorio's a kid.
Yeah, and also,
I
I'm
know,
pretty
he's
sure that girl
I
was
gotta
like
look this up now.
seducing
Leorio,
him
what
and
is it?
stuff.
Leorio Christensen?
No, I just
Yeah.
thought that was funny as hell, bro.
Like
Yeah.
she was trying to seduce him to make him burn questions on them.
It was so
Yeah, I will
was
say though,
weird.
Jimmy, the way that you talk about anime it makes me very happy. It really brings
love it.
me
Very
back to that.
passionate.
You should like really be a content creator or something, man. Because like that shit is like,
Bro,
no, it'll never work.
bro, let me say this.
Wow.
Let me say this, right?
Yeah.
Like Chibi,
Yeah.
like I've never spoken to him, but I could
Yeah.
say without a doubt, I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Yeah.
He is literally the best fucking anime channel. Like he is so
Yeah.
passionate about it. Like so fucking passionate about it, man. Just hear how he talks about it.
It's
And people
nice.
can
I love
hate on his
anime.
takes. People could call him a fucking pedophile, you know, all of that shit.
Yeah.
But he is so fucking passionate about it. He's such a good dude. Like
But he hates
seriously.
Boruto.
I really
mean, fuck
appreciate
him.
that. I really
he hates
do.
Boruto though.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
man,
I
he's,
do.
he's not a bore. He's not a bore
He,
retard.
like
That's the
I
only
hate
literally
way.
fuck him, man.
yeah,
He's not a
No,
bore
true.
retard.
Like no,
Yeah.
true. When you were breaking that whole thing down, like you really care.
You could tell
You know,
there
yeah.
was passion there.
I
Really
love
analyze
I
it.
love anime, man. It's why I started my channel. It's why I even am here today. I love talking about it. It's one of my favorite things to do.
you don't really. You're like Haruhi, man.
That's
You're like
great
the
to see.
god of anime. You just don't know it. Nobody can tell you.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was
Nah,
it was
bro.
actually really funny because like right before or when Tectone added me to the Discord for the podcast and like there were some people there, I was casually just talking to Chibi about anime and like we were talking about our top 10 for a little bit
That's
and
so
Tectone
fun.
had to tell us to stop talking about it.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yes.
how are you gonna put weebs in a chat and tell them to not talk about anime?
Well, you
That's
can't. You
true.
can now. Don't worry. You can now. Cosmos, let's continue on here. Your number 2.
My number 2 is Freerin. It's been talked about. It's been glazed left and right, like rightfully so.
Yes.
I just feel like it has pretty much everything. It has the adventure, the story, the development, the feelings, the music. It has everything that you would honestly want in an anime, and it shows to me like there are some shows where you're like you feel like it's gonna get better, you feel like it can get better, but you're unsure. But Freerin is one of those shows where like you 100% know that it's gonna get better, and that you can comfortably keep watching it knowing that you're not gonna get disappointed. So that's why I feel like it's clearly in my top 2.
Yeah, I'm really excited to watch Freerun after all this, man. I really am. I'm gonna watch Freerun.
Please give it a chance, Tectone.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Freerun. Hopefully, I can watch it on stream. I believe I
Watch
can.
Yeah, watch it on stream.
Please
Watch
watch
it on
it on stream. You
Yeah.
need to do episode 8, 9, and 10 on stream.
Yeah.
Bro, take some pills to stay awake or something,
Well-
man. Like, come on, give it a chance.
Yeah.
We'll
If-
see if
I
you
have
fall asleep
chat-
on
That's if
stream.
you're
I can-
ADHD.
Yeah, because I'm gonna watch Berserk. That'll be the first one because I've never seen the anime. I'm gonna watch it. Then I'm gonna
God.
watch Dororo and then Freerun. Hopefully, I can find a version to watch that. But I'll talk to Nicholas about that. But yeah, Genazad, you're number 2.
The Monogatari series. I don't think anyone else has it on their list.
No, hey,
Yeah.
good.
I watched it.
Which
I watched
one?
it.
Which one?
Well,
Baki
just kind of-
Monogatari or what?
No, the whole
Well,
series.
kind of the whole
Okay.
thing. I mean, if you see, here's the thing. I actually haven't watched the last recent 2 series. Like, I watched so much, and then they didn't come out for a while, and then I never caught up. But I know that I would like them. Like the
those are
recent
the
one
best.
seems insane.
Those are the best
no,
ones.
they actually seemed like the best one. I agree. But
And
for
the
anyone who doesn't know
movies, to be
Monogatari
honest.
series, basically main character, he was a vampire, but he's like going back to being human. So he's basically indestructible. Any fight he gets into, he gets completely fucked up because he's like Subaru basically. That's how useful he is in a fight. He just gets absolutely wrecked, but he can't die. And it's just him dealing with different entities and these different girls always with curses on them, essentially related to deities. And it's like 90% dialogue, 5% romance, 5% just pure violence. But it's really one of the most unique shows ever. It's almost all dialogue with just different shots and scenes, and you'll never see another show like it.
I have a question. What's your thoughts on the toothbrush scene?
Yeah, so
Cinema.
everybody knows the toothbrush scene.
Cinema.
It's
Yeah,
it's fucking
absolutely.
weird, but you know what, man? It's well animated. What can I say, dude? I mean, Karin, hey, his sister.
Bro, stop.
She ain't
Please
bad.
don't continue.
Like, Look,
Who does
it's
not?
weird. Oh, it's weird as hell that he's doing it, bro. That show, it's got at least one waifu for any person. There's at least one character you're gonna love, and it's always gonna be Kaiki because the guy is actually the best waifu in that whole series. That guy is the most base character I've ever seen in my life.
Whether you're into tsunderes, yanderes, children, something for everyone.
Lack, what is your number 2, brother?
Monster.
Ooh.
You know what?
You know what?
Okay,
That's-
I want to hear why. I just watched the whole thing.
Really?
I actually have never seen it. So
I'm
don't ruin
glad.
the
I'm
ending for me.
surprised you stayed up through it, honestly. Thought that anime would have been a little bit too much for you, honestly.
No, it was actually
Considering
great.
you can't watch Korean.
I watched the whole thing, but yeah, I want to know your whole opinion on this.
My whole opinion on it?
Yeah.
I think Johan is like Johan has to be the most insane fucking antagonist of any story I've ever seen. I think that Toma's character progression and just like how the story plays out in general is just like fantastic, especially in the beginning of the series. Just, like every episode, like I just couldn't wait to get to the next episode because of how things started playing out.
Absolutely.
It gets a little slow in the middle. Like I feel like the middle episodes are slow, but the ending is peak cinema, in my opinion. I think Monster is one of the best anime ever
Who's your favorite character?
My favorite, definitely Toma.
Really?
Without a doubt.
I'm a big fan of the Amazing Steiner.
Dude,
You would like that guy.
Yeah, no,
Johan's
Grimmer was
best
the fucking man.
Grimmer is good, yeah.
Johan's an amazing antagonist. The only issue is that before I went into watching it, I was told that Monster has the ending that people wish Death Note did. But I actually disagree. It didn't. The way it ended, I wasn't really particularly a fan of it.
Really? I like the ending.
Yeah, that was my big issue.
I think it left a lot to interpretation.
Exactly. I don't like when an ending's like that. I'm just like, this is it. Like, you can leave a little bit, but it's like, what the fuck? Really? Like, it's that open-ended? It's like, fuck. But no, it's a really good show. But I will say, I think I should have read the manga because the anime, it's a little bit slow. And what's crazy, I own the manga. I should probably just fucking read it. But yeah, I did a little bit of a pacing issue, but every episode was important. But
I have to say the ending made me like the anime even more. Like
really,
when before I got to the ending, I was like, this is a fucking 9 out of 10, and the ending was like, wow, masterpiece. I loved it. I thought it was sick.
I really thought it was just gonna be both of them dying, like. You know, that's what I really wanted. And I really wanted Toma to become I was hoping Toma would be the monster. Like, his story is finally becoming
he's the actual monster?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I feel like he almost became it. He almost
absolutely, he absolutely did. And that's why it was so much fun. It's like, who is the monster? I genuinely did not know who it was until the last episode.
That's why it's sick. That's why it's sick.
Yeah, no, very, very, very good.
I haven't seen Monster, but I distinctly remember Lakari getting recommendations from chat, and one of them was Monster, and the other one was Seikon no Quasar. If you guys know that, about a guy who sucks on women's breasts to get power, and then he came back like the next day, and he was like talking about Monster, and he was all hype, and then he was like, who the fuck recommends Seikon no Quasar? He wanted like a 10-minute rant about how shit it was. Those were the 2 shows he walked back to back.
So funny.
Imagine Monster next to Saquon no Quasar. It's like dynamic. It's just insane.
The opposite.
I will say, if you want a good mech anime, Maso Gakuyan HXH. Very, very, very good. Very good. Yeah.
They orgasm to unlock powers.
Yes.
I have not seen that in a long time.
It's awesome, bro. I jerked off that shit like 40 fucking times. That show is so hot. Yo, Nicholas, what is your number 2 anime of all time?
It's gonna be a surprise, but it's Attack on Titan.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Bro, listen. It goes way beyond just me enjoying the story. The fucking anime literally changed my life. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be right here. Like, not even just on this podcast, but alive. Like, honestly, Attack on Titan ascended my channel, and the reactions blew up. It was my first anime. I mean, besides like Yu-Gi-Oh! And fucking Pokemon, and nobody counts that, and like Digimon. But like Attack on Titan was my first experience with an anime, and it's the closest thing. It's probably one of the only anime I'd show my dad, and my dad would never fucking watch anime. To him, it's probably all pedophile shit. So he probably thinks his son is a pedophile, like Twitter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like. Man, Attack on Titan, like, we all have that fucking evil in us, like Eren or some shit, I'd like to say. Like, just where you want to get revenge. You want to get revenge on Sid. Maybe not till the end to see what he does. But, like, you feel for Eren. You feel for these characters, what they went through and everything. And, I mean, I even got fucking tatted on me. Like I love it so much, man. It's just
badass.
makes me it makes me who I am. It changed my life. I have like I'm not flexing at all, but I have a fucking house because of Attack on Titan. I tried to Attack on Titan. I met my fiance because of Attack on Titan.
Wow.
The money,
The money saved your life,
bro. No, like it did. Like the money I made from Attack on Titan helped me move to New York. And that made me within distance of my fucking fiance. So anime changed my life. I would be fucking dead, bro. I was suicidal before like anime and shit. Like before anime, I was doing fucking K-pop and Taylor Swift.
I was doing cocaine and methamphetamines until anime saved my life.
Yeah, man. I was all about like I was faking it. I was like all about like peace and positivity. But I like negativity, and I couldn't fucking show that shit. I couldn't be hateful. I couldn't speak the way I speak like right now. You know how I fucking speak. But Attack on Titan is just forever gonna be like cemented in my being,
Now
changed my life.
Yeah, now you're
the power of anime.
Now you're the glazed Titan, man.
The glazed Titan.
No, dude, I respect that a lot. I think that's a great number 2. I'm actually very curious because I thought that'd be your number 1. Because that anime makes sense for you. So I really thought that'd be your number 1. I actually have no idea what your number 1's gonna be. Once again, I do think Attack on Titan's fucking amazing. I just the ending lost me a little bit, unfortunately. But it is what it is.
That's how I feel.
Yeah. What about you, Nux? What's your number 2?
All right, so it's not Dr. Stone because that's ass.
Fuck you! You're so dumb. Like what? Yo, what the fuck? Dr. Stone is so good.
Wait, what do you have a problem with Dr. Stone?
It's such a.
It's
that's
just
like a slice of life
it's
to me.
Impossible to read that.
Nah, bro.
I'm not getting baited. Just a crazy.
You got so baited. I have never seen you get that baited in my life.
Because it's just so unnecessary to be mean, bro. It's such a good show.
Kohaku alone, like
it was worth being here for 4 hours just for that. Anyway, my number 2 is Code Geass. It has the best ending in any story ever written. The end. Period.
Well, hold on.
Ever written, huh?
No.
Attack on Titan.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, right?
Code Geass. It's the best. It has the best ending of all time.
You might have that. Yeah, it's definitely up there.
There is no story ever written, at least not that I've read or seen, that has an ending as good as Code Geass. And I dare anyone to tell me about one.
No, I think you're right. You're right 100%.
I don't know. Lord of the Rings ending was pretty good, man.
Lord of the Rings ending was definitely
he said
good.
of anything. He said anything.
I think the ending, I'm not talking about the journey, the adventure, the and individually.
No, I disagree. Dark Souls 3, that ending beats it hands down. There's no.
Lord of the
You
Rings.
had to probably watch a body video, YouTube video to find out what happened.
No. I know. I've been a fan of Dark Souls since literally it came out. Like for the first one, I played them all. I've 100% of them. They're amazing games, and the story at the end of Dark Souls 3. I'm going to get into some spoilers.
Honestly, you're right. Dark Souls 3 is great. It's not as good as Code Geass, but the ending's fantastic.
No. I'm sorry, man. I gotta disagree. Having two individuals that literally have basically no important plot that are fighting for nothing in an ashy field on the ruins of civilization itself, lightning coming down, you see the end of the world taking place, light is fading, and when you fight, you realize there's no purpose to fighting anymore, and when finally...
That's not what happens at the end of Dark Souls 3.
I'm talking about Gel's fight. I'm talking about Gel's fight. I'm talking about
Gale?
Yeah, because that's technically the ending.
No, that's not the ending. Is fighting against the flame guy, the soul of Cinder.
The ending technically goes beyond that because the ending is where you get the piece of the Dark Soul from Gel to give to the painter, and then she could create a new world. But the whole point of the fight was basically there's nothing left. Everybody is dead. Every species is dead. The fire is gone. Nothing exists anymore. And when you beat the boss, there's not even a credit sequence. It's because what left is there to give? Nothing. It's over.
Yeah, but all right, beautiful, and I love Dark Souls. John Dark Souls is my favorite character. But I do have to say that it is not even close to Code. The way Code Geass ends, it's cinematic, it's beautiful. I don't even spoil it. Even though it's like a 20-year-old show, I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah,
that's how good it is.
Good call.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I think Esquirad has the best ending.
What even is that?
Esquirad. You guys know what Esquirad is? It's like God, I don't even like. I saw it so long ago. I just remember the ending where it's like the main character
and like another character just fighting for the rest of time, like all of eternity.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I
This is
think
like
Lord of the
old
Rings and
horror.
Breaking Bad's ending were better, but that's
Lord of the Rings for sure.
Again,
Yeah, Lord
I
of the
love
Rings.
Lord of the Rings. I love Breaking Bad. I don't.
Well, before Nux's microphone cuts out again, let's go ahead and get my number 2 real quick. My number 2, one of the greatest series of all time. Doesn't focus on a character, it focuses on a fucking bloodline. It's JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. In particular, season number 5. I fucking love Vento Arreo. Giorno is a great protagonist. I know a lot of people call him vanilla, but I love Italian
He's
Jesus
great.
Christ. Yep. Italian Jesus goes to Italy to fight the mafia. It's fucking awesome. Some of the most interesting characters of all time. My favorite dynamic, besides part 3, part 3's group dynamic was a lot of fun. But yeah, part 5, the sound design, the music, the bad guys, the whole adventure. It's just so much fun, and it's just really good. And I recommend it to everybody. My second favorite is number 3. Third favorite is season 2. But yeah. Part 7, I'm not really that crazy on, but I think it's better than part 1 and 4. But yeah, that's a topic.
I need to watch it.
Yeah, you should. Vento Arreo is fucking amazing.
It is.
Really, really, really good. Now we'll do my number 1. Man, guys, this is going to shock everybody.
Oh, yeah.
My chat has
We already know what
no
it is.
idea.
It's Boruto.
It's
Yeah.
interspecies reviewers.
Rearing.
I
That's for you.
genuinely believe not only is this the best anime, I also believe it is the best manga ever written. It is a story that has taught me so much as a human being. And the main character, I also believe, is the best protagonist of all time. It's fucking Vinland Saga. I have seen it countless amount of times. It is a show that depicts pain and regret more than any show, any manga on Earth. Thorfinn is just such a dumb fucking kid focused on vengeance, so much so that he ends up becoming what he hates, the very thing his father wishes he never becomes. He is what his father would hate, and the journey to become what he wants, what his father wants, to find the place that is more so an idea than a actual physical place.
Ooh, I like that. Ooh.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful fucking story, and I think it has changed me as a human being. I think a lot of my recent character growth is because I think I'm just done with war. I do. I think I'm just done with conflict. I think I'm just gonna try to mend the destruction that I've left in the wake, and I'm attempting to atone for my previous people that I've killed in my past, like that one guy I death noted. Yeah.
He's not coming back, bro.
Too bad the history teacher didn't go down too.
Yeah.
So what do you think about I Have No Enemies? That scene.
I mean, one of the greatest scenes, if not the greatest scene ever. It's just beautiful. I was gonna get it tattooed on my body, but he just looks so fucking stupid when his face is that fucked up.
You can just get the quote, bro.
Yeah, I could. I'm gonna be getting Tordefine's dagger marks on my wrist here. Nice. I thought it'd also be good because of well, obviously we know what happens with the dagger, so I thought it'd be cool if it would go into my wrist instead. But yeah, I just love that show. It's very hard for me to talk about without getting emotional. I love it. It's so good.
Wow, you like it that much? Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
get
it's
emotional, man.
It's so good. Like, and even like very complex topics, and I don't really want to get into this too much, but very complex topics like what it means to be transgender is actually tackled later in the manga series. And they actually do it in a way that's not like, we did this to be woke, we did this to be progressive. It's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense for this character. It also tackles, we get past season 1, but reliving what Tortefine really did in season 1 is addressed later, and it's fucking beautiful. And the enemies and the allies he makes along the way, and yeah, it's just so good. I recommend it to everybody. It's my favorite thing. I will hype this show up till 2040. I don't think there'll ever be anything better for me. It really feels like it encapsulates what I am as a human being. So that is my number 1 anime and manga of all time. Next, what is yours?
All right, my number 1 is Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
No. My favorite anime is Gintama. I don't think any of you.
Yo, oh my goodness. Okay, before you say, I couldn't even put it on my list because it's just that good. It's above everything. It's just that good.
Damn.
Chibi, that is not fair. You can't ever do that ever again. You can't have a top 10 and then one that's better than all of those.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's just
One above the rest.
Well, how can it be better than like
But
it's
I
still an
agree with
anime.
you.
How can it be
I
better than the
completely
best?
agree with you.
It is everything that any anime can offer.
Well, then just
All
put
in
it at
one.
number 1, bro.
No,
I-
it's above. No, it's above
Don't
that.
give me
I'm
number
sorry.
0.
I know it's above everything.
Okay, so I am curious because I've tried Gintama. Should I read it or should I watch it first off?
All right, so I will be honest with you. It's hard to get into Gintama
Yes.
because
Yeah,
It's
um,
very hard.
Gintama has there are a lot of arcs that don't feel like they hit because some of them feel like they're so outlandish and literally out of nowhere. And over time, you will see how every stupid little arc that follow different characters comes together in such glorious ways that you feel like you know everyone, every single one of the like hundreds of characters all come together. There's a fucking hobo that lives in a park. He becomes like one of the coolest characters.
Dude, I
for a couple of
love
episodes.
him.
All right. Yeah.
Madao,
like,
right?
it literally, yeah, it comes together in such an amazing way. And at some point, like, I think from the Shogun assassination arc until the end, it's actually just straight bangers every single episode.
Okay, so if I were to want to watch it, what would I do? Like how
You'd watch it. You'd start with episode 1, but
that's
it's the type of
controversial.
show. It's the type of
How is that
show
con-
that it's not controversial. You start with episode 1.
Okay.
But yeah, episode
And,
1 and 2 is filler
yeah.
though. They are filler. That's
Oh.
the thing.
Yeah.
They're not.
I heard like one thing that people don't like about Gintama is that it's a lot of Japanese humor that people won't
It is.
understand.
Yes.
People complain about that, but I think a lot of it hits. I'm gonna be real. Even
Yeah.
if you don't know shit about it, some of it is just it's almost like referential humor of itself from earlier things. Like it builds the humor throughout the whole show and then just becomes even funnier. It's a weird show too, because you'll have like the super emotional scene. You'll be like, "Oh my god, this is insane!" And then somehow in the next episode, the main character like shits his pants, and that's really funny. And somehow, but that dynamic works. Somehow, you'll have like both of them
Like similar to
existing.
Konosuba.
Like
I think.
I've never laughed harder watching Intama, and I've never
And you
Wait, you
never
cut off.
what? You
You've
never
never-
what?
I've never felt I've never laughed harder than I've laughed watching, and I've never felt more emotionally connected to a cast than watching Gintama, and it handles that spectrum so well.
I've
think
seen one
Gintama-
episode. It was the funeral episode, and that was great. Yeah.
No, you
That
want a
was great.
good arc? It's the character pull arc, and the where the animators do the opening song, and they don't even animate the opening song. They do it through MS Paint. They do it through MS Paint
That's
for
so
one
sick.
episode.
Hard.
It is
Wow.
hilarious how meta it is. There is an arc literally about a man getting his dick stuck in a wooden board in the bathroom. There is an arc about them literally running out of toilet paper. And
I
then
was
they
gonna
have
mention
to
that one.
and they have to mind game each other like some Death Note. They literally do some Death Note stuff. I'm not even joking. They reference
remember
Death
that
Note and
episode.
everything. And they're trying to get someone to use sandpaper or their hand to literally wipe their ass just to get out of the bathroom. Still. It is
Wow.
it is
remember
so
that
random.
episode.
Like, and
Again,
those scenes are funny, but when it hits, like with the Shogun assassination arc, honestly, that arc is just heart wrenching. And
Mhm.
like, you have some characters like Kagura, who's like, she's a happy character. When you understand that a dynamic between her and her brother and her species and like everything, it's unbelievable. It's an unbelievable anime, and I love it a lot. It's number 1.
It sucks.
I think it's really similar to Yakuza series.
I really want to get into it. I feel like that's gonna be the one show that I never watch. I do. It might be too hard for me to get into it. It bums me the fuck out because I know I can go watch Free Run. I know I can go watch Made in Abyss. I don't know if I'll ever watch Gintama. I don't know. I hope
300
I do.
episodes or more. It's
Yeah.
so many.
It's a difficult show because it honestly has a lot of
Yeah.
and it sometimes feels episodic. But if you understand a lot of jokes too, like let's say if you watch a lot of
You cut out. You cut out.
I'll-
Wait, you
Oh,
completely cut out.
Yeah, go again.
am I good now?
You're good.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many references and parodies within the show as well. Like they reference so much. Like there's literally a reference to Hunter as well, where Gintoki actually says, "Oh, Hunter x Hunter is back, but we don't know when it's going to go back on hiatus." They literally do that in
damn.
the show.
They do that all the time. like
Dude,
stuff like-
it's just so many parodies. They
That's
have
great.
like Will Smith in it. They bring Will Smith and they parody Will Smith. There is just so much within the show. It has every genre is within it.
Fuck.
You make it sound like Japanese Family Guy.
Yeah.
It's just
yeah,
like-
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like in a weird way, it kind of is.
It is Japanese Family Guy.
Yeah,
that's right. That's a good comparison.
Yeah. All right. Well,
not really. I mean,
Oh, it's way better.
Peter Griffin
no, it
during
is.
a
The
whale
Samurai
on a beach.
Shogun arc is
Yeah,
Peter fighting the chicken.
it's very similar.
So,
Very
Nicholas,
similar.
Nicholas, what is
Really
your
emotional
number
moment.
one anime of all time?
I want you guys to guess it. I want guess my number one.
I would guess Tokyo Ghoul. I don't know, actually.
Oh,
It's
man.
not Naruto or One Piece.
How the fuck is it not Attack on Titan,
It's,
bro? Anime
it's,
literally
it,
did
it,
what?
Bleach? No,
Wait,
I don't
is
think it's Bleach.
Did you ever say Demon
Oh,
Slayer?
wait. Jujutsu Kaisen.
Vinland Saga.
Yeah!
Really?
Yeah! Yes, sir!
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Bro, like when you were talking about it, you said you were getting emotional just thinking about it.
Yeah.
I had two fucking scenes playing in my head. The first scene is Thorfinn climbing. The scream of the fucking voice actor when he's climbing for season 2. And the second moment, I was on a plane crying my fucking eyes out to this scene. It was with I don't remember the fucking names, but it's Arnheid. Is that her name? Arnheid in season 2.
I think so.
Yes, yes.
Arnheid.
Yeah.
It's without spoiling things, it's related to her family.
Yeah.
And it's towards the end of season 2, and I was crying my eyes out, and it was like, not much makes me cry. I'm a very
Same.
I can't really cry watching things. I'm not like that. But that really fucking touched me, and it changed me, man. Like, honestly, like, we could all feel like Thorfinn season 1. Imagine watching your fucking dad die like that, and then just put yourself in that position of that character. And whoever says Vinland Saga falls off like after season
They're
1,
so dumb.
you're so fucking like retarded, bro. Like, I'm sorry, like you don't. There's so much other stuff to watch, like leave Vinland Saga alone, because season 2 for me, I mean, I think they even call season 1, the last episode, the end of the prologue or something. And then season 2 is where it begins. And I've never watched a fucking show where the guy is farming and I'm over here like feeling bad for him. He looks dead inside, and you slowly find him accepting love back into his life and just growing. And just, it's like why I love Mushoku Tensei with Rudy. But Thorfinn, to me, I mean, I'm not like sucking your dick or anything, but like Thorfinn to me is my number one.
Yeah.
Like number one fucking character. And it's just a character I could relate with. I mean, I'm not all about like I have no enemies, but that's where I feel like everybody wants to be. Everybody wants to end up like that. You know what I mean? So like definitely Vinland.
There's another scene that people haven't seen yet, and I'm not gonna say what it is. But there's another scene where a character says, "I forgive you," and oh my god, even thinking about that is just so much weight. I think the reason why people don't like season 2 is due to the fact that they don't understand how important it is that Thorfinn go through that emotional processing, and also everything that he learns in season 2 is so important to the character he wants to be, like, and what he wants to build. It's and I think we're like, oh, so when does he get back to fighting? It's like he is, bro.
Revenge and
He's
shit.
He's fighting his demons.
Yeah,
Man, it's like they're watching the show, and it's like they don't. I'm not saying you have to care for a character. Like, it sounds a little cringe, but like, you don't even care about the character if you just want him to just resort back to fucking violence and revenge and just live the rest of his life like that. Like, if you really, it makes you want to feel for a fucking drawing. You know what I mean? Like a fictional character, and it makes you like just feel like you're there, and just watching him become what he becomes. It's like, dude, how do you do that? Like, Askeladd was basically his father, longer than his father was, I feel like, almost. And he spent more time with him. And it's so cool to see that relationship between the two of them. And then Askeladd's the one to push him. And it's fucking crazy, man.
Also,
it's like the last
Askeladd didn't even get along with his father.
Yeah, and bro, like the dagger, the drop. Everybody knows about, like, most people know about the fucking dagger drop. Yeah. And that scene is just fucking like, dude, it gives me goosebumps, just that ending. It's perfect. It's the perfect anime to me, and I don't know where it goes. I don't know anything beyond season 2. So
I will say
people are watching it for different reasons, man. That's why they hate season 2, because they were watching. They're like, "Oh, I love Vikings killing people," and then they're like, "What? What? Why is he not killing everyone? Why is he not a horrible murderer anymore? I don't get it."
Yeah, there's eventually characters. Am I allowed to say a character's name and say they're cool? Is that a spoiler?
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
there's two characters that you guys will meet soon called Garm and Hild, and holy fuck, they are so sick. It's crazy. So I look forward to hopefully watching you react to that, Nicholas, because it's so fucking good. It's hard. It's oh man, it's so sick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I love that fucking anime. Lakari, what is your number one?
Oh, my number one. My number one anime is redo of a healer. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. It's
I actually
Frieren.
thought you were real, and I was willing to hear you out. I was like, all right.
Yeah, I was
really?
actually about to listen to the dick
It was the
slap
first
scene. See how
nut
you
I ever
analyze it.
busted.
Bro, that's what I got banned. I got banned once for watching that on stream.
Wait,
That's
really?
crazy.
Yeah, I
Was
mean,
it the
I-
dick slap
It was
scene?
the dick slap scene. Yeah, I got banned for it was on Christmas Eve.
Oh my
Oh,
Man,
you're
watch it
watching
redo a
Healer-
healer
Healer
on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Bro.
Crazy.
No, I'd say Frieren. I mean, Frieren, honestly, the anime saved my life. I was going through psychosis, and that's the first anime that's the first thing that I saw when I was coming out of it that actually like brought me back to reality. So
Damn.
that, and I think the world building, like everyone's been saying, just the journey of like Frieren understanding that, you know, everything that she loved is kind of gone, but now she's trying to like come to accept that and guide like the new, you know, her new party through life and kind of like, you know, be like their mentor. I feel like it's just a cool dynamic. Also, the low tier Frieren scene is cinema.
Dude, that is such a good scene.
I do want to
It's
say
great.
real quick, chat, you guys are being awesome right now, by the way. The whole time, chat, you guys have been so fucking cool. But I know a lot of people will probably say, man, a bunch of grown-ass men saying that anime fucking saved their life. I don't think people understand how truly powerful a well-written story can be and the effect that it can have on one's life when you just experience pure cinema and it resonates with you on a story that you didn't go through, but it's so parallel to what you have. And yeah, no, I mean, I absolutely believe it. 'Cause
Yep.
I remember you going through psychosis, Lakar. I remember how
My-
hard that was for you.
Wow.
My mind was so chaotic and scrambled during that time, and Frieren was like such a peaceful, like scenic anime, like just story.
Yeah,
It just like it really snapped me back. It really snapped me back like hard. So
I'm glad it did because I
Very-
remember how hard that was for you.
yeah, it's a very very good series.
Yeah, 'cause
Like how you say that about anime, like I feel like that's also why anime's become like a lot more mainstream recently, because I feel like we're in a period where like a lot of people are going through a lot of more things, and people are starting to understand that like anime not only snaps them back to reality, but it's also something that like you can relate to a lot. And I feel like that's especially with like everything going on with like COVID and everyone was like shut in like in their own heads and everything. I feel like just the fact that anime was like there for people, I feel like that's basically how it got discovered a lot more, because everybody started to understand that it's one of the most relatable sources of media possible.
yeah,
But it's
It
also
is.
like if somebody's changing your life for the better, wouldn't you rather hear them say that anime did it? Something as innocent as staying home and watching something on TV rather than doing like a fucking crime out,
Oh,
like
yeah,
selling
yeah,
drugs or some
100%.
shit. Like, dude, like how could anybody make fun of that shit? Like to me, I don't know. It's just jealousy at that point. Like
Like
to
the
say
Victim
you were
Olympics,
saved.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
people
like-
always mock those that are like, "Oh, how could you cry to a scene? How you get emotional?"
Nah, like honestly,
It's-
if you're looking for an anime to like just chill out and vibe to, it has to be Frieren. Like I think
Yeah.
that is the
Yeah.
most chill thing you can watch if you want to just relax, take it easy, and like really digest like a good story peacefully. I think it's great.
I'm not even halfway done with season 1 and it's in my top 10.
Mhm.
Like I can't even imagine where it's going to be once I finish it.
It only
crazy.
gets better. It just gets better and better.
Oh,
They
yeah.
keep-
I could tell just by watching it. Yeah.
Especially when you see like the flashbacks of like her old party and like how cool they are.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
love
sick.
that. I love that shit.
Yeah.
You have like 2 different journeys going on.
Yeah,
in every
exactly,
episode.
exactly,
It's so
yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Like as she goes through like the past or the present and then remembers, oh yeah, this is where this moment happened, and it does like
Yeah.
a flashback where they're like fighting a demon. It's sick.
Like ties in. To
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Like
So good.
Himmel is one of like the best characters, and I feel like we barely even know anything.
Hyman was a
about
true
him.
hero. Man
It's
was a
love
true
Hyder.
hero.
It's
Actually,
so sad
Hyder,
about it
bro.
too, because you actually you feel his presence throughout the whole story, even
Mm.
though
Yeah.
he died in the first episode. Just like
He
it's
impacted
sad.
the whole world.
Yeah, I
Every
know.
single
Yeah.
thing is impacted by him, and you never even meet him. Like,
Yeah.
And that's what
Yeah.
makes it so emotional, because you could kind of like feel Freeren's emotions, because she's someone that feels like she didn't really know him because she didn't cherish her time. And I feel
Yeah.
like that's how you can relate with Freeren as the audience.
It's like Himmel is vicariously living through Frieren,
Oh,
honestly.
out of curiosity,
Yeah.
should I watch it in English or Japanese?
Japanese.
Japanese 100%.
Okay.
Always.
I've
You
heard
don't
the
watch it in
English.
English, for fuck's
I've heard the
sake.
English. It's actually fine, but you should watch it in Japanese.
Japanese
Okay.
is just better. No,
Okay.
it goes hard later on.
Okay, hell yeah. Well, Jenazad, It's time for your number one.
well-
I think you're going to say, can I predict it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm probably wrong, but if you haven't seen the show, and if it's not your number one, I think you'll like it. I think your number one is Mushishi.
Dude, that is a classic.
I'm actually.
That is a
wow, I'm
classic,
actually.
actually.
Wait, you watched Mushishi?
Yeah.
I've actually never seen it, so it's not my number one.
Dude, that is
But like, I'm actually surprised you
That's
watched
a
it. 'cause
good
I
ass
feel like
anime though.
that- yeah, my
most
top
people
20.
I know have never seen it, so I'm just
I
kind
never heard of
surprised.
it.
Well,
That's great.
What? You've never heard?
It's like
oh.
a
Never
weirdly,
heard of it.
really popular but weirdly underground anime. It's like kind of
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very,
Well-
very underground.
Okay, so my number one, it's got a lot about time and it's got really interesting characters. It's Boruto, you know, really that travel time. No,
What?
Number
You know
one.
what's
you need to try to
crazy?
trick me.
I'm crazy, and I watched 100 episodes of Boruto before I even watched Naruto.
That's crazy.
You're actually insane. Okay, but
What?
no, my number one is Steins Gate, bro. Boruto.
Wait,
sucks
Jenna,
ass.
our 1 and
makes
3 are
sense.
flipped.
Like,
one and
Oh,
three.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, Steins Gate is my favorite anime of all time. Yeah, by
You
far.
should
know what?
cosplay. You should cosplay the main character.
You
kinda
could
look
actually
like
cosplay the
that.
main character.
You kind of
though.
look like it.
Oh man, Okabe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
you should do the
Steins Gate.
Mad Scientist.
I started watching it as a joke. When I first started watching it, it only had 4 episodes out. Never heard of it before. I was like, I don't know, 15, something like that when it first came out. And I read the synopsis on some bootleg ass anime website, and it was like some guys put a banana in a microwave and then turn it on. They discovered time travel. I was like, this is so dumb. I'm gonna watch it. Right? I gotta see what this is about. Right? Watched the first episode. I was like, you know, this is actually pretty interesting. Like, I kind of want to see where this goes. Then I watched the second, third, fourth, and then every week I was just waiting for it. And it has one of the most interesting stories, I think. The main character almost goes through a similar thing as like Subaru from ReZero. He's just this completely helpless person going through an endless amount of realities, just constantly failing and failing and failing. The difference is, honestly, he is a way better time than Subaru because he can at least talk to other people like Kurisu. He can actually get outside help. Honestly,
Yeah.
Subaru, he is fucked. He is completely fucked. He got no help. He's in an even worse situation. But all the characters were just so interesting. The entire dynamic, the way they did the time travel was incredible. The way they loop everything where it made sense. And you're like, holy shit. And if you rewatch the show, you're like, oh my God, it's perfectly done. But here's the most insane part. I never finished Steins Gate Zero. That's the most crazy part. It's my favorite anime of all time, and I never.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even watched it.
you need to correct.
But here's why. I watched like 13 episodes, and then I went, you know what? I'm gonna wait till all of it's out so I can really enjoy it. And then I got really busy, and then I just never went back. And I was like, oh my God. Now, but if I go back now, I know it's over. It's the saddest thing I've ever
Dude,
seen.
I do the same thing. I've played like 1,300 hours of Skyrim, and I've never killed Alduin. I don't like.
too, bro.
Yeah,
I haven't either. Actually, I have never even played the main quest.
that's crazy. But
Oh,
I
right,
get it. The side quests are the best part of the game, man.
Well, I played
It's like-
the
it's
better
sort of
Skyrim.
Yakuza.
I think
Yakuza's very true to that.
Avowed.
Mm.
I don't know if you guys
Avowed,
played
right?
Yakuza
That's
series,
like
but
better
Yeah.
Skyrim.
Is
No,
it Avowed?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
But like,
Yakuza has like some of the
I've
best
never-
side stories ever. Sorry.
we know what happens from Steins Gate Zero. Like, I already know the result, and I know the journey's incredible. But I'm also at the point where I like the series so much, I can't bear to see it end. And if I finish Steins Gate Zero, it's almost like the world died to me in a weird way.
No,
I
totally
like
get
that series so much that I almost don't want to ever truly finish Steins Gate Zero.
That's how I am with Berserk too. Like I slowly went through the whole thing, and I'm like, I don't want it to end. It's so fucking good.
Well, I got some good news for you though. Steins Gate, I believe, got a sequel recently.
I
in
heard
this
about
run.
that, and I was
Yeah.
thinking maybe I should watch Steins Gate Zero because, well, we got more. Also, here's the
shit.
most insane part: it's a visual novel with multiple routes. They
Mm-hmm.
somehow took all of those routes and made it into one anime and made it work and actually become a masterpiece, which is
Yeah, it's a
insane.
miracle.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
hard. Yeah, it's like Clannad actually, with how good they did it.
Yeah,
Well, except
okay.
Clannad's not very good. That's the
Bro,
difference.
Whoa.
Nice.
Well, except that sucks.
Nah, bro. Nah.
All right, well, Cosmos, we're on you, buddy. What is your number one anime of all time?
Take a guess.
Hold up.
What's that on the back behind you? What's that poster of?
Those are Demon Slayer posters.
Your
Oh, is that
number
number one?
one is
Cowboy Bebop.
Baki.
Oh, no.
Samurai Champloo.
No, it's Attack on Titan.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
Really?
Attack on
That's
Titan
crazy.
is my favorite.
Okay.
I feel like it's the best anime. Like I feel like I was talking about Haikyuu, I feel like that is the anime that honestly makes every character, it puts characters in a impossible scenario, but also makes them still feel human in this unreal world. And I feel like seeing humans go through like this trauma and like this like turmoil, this emotional turmoil, something that's like kind of insurmountable. I feel like that's kind of what gets me for all the characters, and it shows all like the different kinds of characters going through that. I feel like that's kind of what gets me, because like it kind of makes me think about how like the real world, like when you really think about it, it's really like everybody is going through a bunch of things, but we're all basically trying to go through the world in a certain way. And I feel like that's essentially what I see in all the characters in a Attack on Titan, that they're in this like unreal world and they're trying to get through it.
Out of
Just like
curiosity, why do you think they picked Armin over Erwin?
I feel like they picked Armin over Erwin because Erwin had limited thinking and limited belief, because after he got to the I don't know if everyone watched it, after he like got to the basement, that's basically where his dream ended. But Armin, his dream was beyond the basement.
So I actually had a take on that. I think they chose Armin over Erwin because Erwin was tired. He wanted the rest. He had like
gave up his dream. He gave up everything.
No. Like I feel like because
honestly, Erwin was a bit of a sociopath.
Like, he would have sacrificed everyone.
Well, you kind of need that in that world.
Now, honestly, I think if Erwin would have survived, they would have done a lot better.
So, to be honest, Erwin's my favorite character in all of Attack on
Yeah,
Titan.
they would have won, and it would have been much better.
I don't think so, because when you like, if you look at the very like intricate details right before that, there was a scene where Armin, Mikasa, and Eren were just on the stairs talking about how they want to see the sea, how they want to see like the future and everything, and like all of their dreams go beyond just like what's going on right now. And Levi was just behind some house listening to them. And then whenever they were making the decision right before that, they showed Erwin's backstory about how he wanted to find out what's in the basement, how he wanted to find out like what the Titans really were. And then right when Levi was gonna give the syringe to Erwin put his hand up and basically was like having like a like his life was flashing before his eyes, and he had like his last moment where he was saying like what is in the basement, like what are the Titans really? And I feel like that's when Levi realized, okay, well, Armin really has a dream that is way beyond Erwin, which is why he ended up picking Armin, because you need to have a dream if you're gonna live in a world like that, and or like do things in a world that like you need to like make. I don't even know how to essentially explain it, but Armin's dream was essentially far greater than Erwin's, which is why I feel like Levi picked Erwin instead, or picked Armin instead.
I just really wish they just didn't. I fucking hated Armin, man.
Okay, well, Armin was a
got
bitch,
better.
but the thing is, whenever they came down to it, he like did some real shit. Like
did.
he did that
He
crazy
manned up.
stuff, but like he was like a real man. Like when it
was a good
mattered, he went
motivator.
farther than anyone.
And like that's the thing is like he's also like he's not an outgoing person. He's not like a super extroverted person, but like,
it's like an anime
whenever like he is a man in the sense like when your back is against the wall, you have to do what you have to do. And Armin did what he had to do. A lot of other people would just crumble under pressure, but he did what he had to do.
Absolutely. He's like Usopp, but I don't like him. It's weird.
It's the opposite for me.
Usopp has never had to make any sacrifice anywhere near there. Like,
I just feel like
Usopp made a lot of sacrifice.
Yes, he
oh yeah, I'm
did.
sorry. When did he die? Like when did Usopp like burn
Yeah,
to
he
death?
doesn't
I don't
die. He's
know.
not a good character, bro. Shut up, man.
No, I'm
What
saying
are
he
you
never had to sacrifice. He never had to make that sacrifice, bro.
He
I don't
could have
think
died
anybody-
in so many of those situations. He's like the weakest motherfucker, but he's like, bro, I am not letting my homies go out like this.
No, all that's gonna happen is his head's gonna be like this and a few broken teeth. That's all that ever happens.
Yeah, but he
bro.
don't
Let's be
know that
honest.
he's an anime, bro. He doesn't know that he's in an anime.
Bro, I don't
what-
think I don't
two
think
words.
anybody.
God Usopp.
Yep.
No,
That's it.
my God.
Yep. God, who's up, man?
No,
So,
Usopp's great.
well, Chibi, let's go ahead and wrap this up, man. You are the
Okay.
final person.
Gintama.
What is your number one
It's
anime of all
Gintama.
time?
Gintama.
Now what do you think it is? I'm just kidding. Nick definitely.
Well, it should have been Gintama.
You're gonna say Fate.
No.
I
It's
won't say it.
it's ReZero.
Oh,
It's
okay, yeah.
Oh, really?
now
Okay.
it's a series like everybody else has had probably it helped me. It saved me. I was able to connect, I think, with my community a lot for ReZero. It is an emotional journey because the main character, Subaru, he's a loser. He is a loser. He thought that the world owed him everything. He thought that he was going to be basically the main character, which he is. But when he gets into the world, he gets a reality check very quickly that the world is unforgiving, and he dies. And I love the psychological, where his very personality is just continuously ripped down to the seams. And especially one moment that's a very defining moment is when he actually has an argument with Amelia in season 1. Basically says, everything I do is because, I'm trying to do something, just listen, everything will be fine. And technically, if you look at that scene, he's not entirely wrong. But the way it comes off is just like very arrogant, prideful. He's not willing to make sacrifices. And he obviously has a falling out with Amelia. And as the episodes progress, he eventually encounters one of the best pieces of voice acting, Petalogius Romanikon. He is the voice actor of Kirito from SAO, by the way.
I don't know how that happened.
Wow.
And he his range is insane, like psychotic. And the way he actually showcases this insanity is very reminiscent of the Joker. That's how I feel when I think of the Joker in some areas. That's what I think about Juice within.
I didn't even think about that actually. That's a very
like
good comparison.
he's very, because an might punch the crap out of you and kill you, or you'll just have a casual conversation with you. And it was one of those moments that really made me fall in love with it, because the scene with Rem, where he literally starts to play with Subaru's emotions and drags her into the air. And has everyone seen the scene?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where he literally starts twisting her and then voice acting her like she's saying, stop it, I'm in pain, just to torment Subaru while he's chained to and the voice acting of bloody murder, like he's going to kill Petalogius, is chills. I get chills just thinking of it. But the big summary here is that ReZero is probably the best voice acting in anime I've ever seen, and was a lot of sacrifice.
Have you seen Dragon Ball Z?
Yes.
Because
obviously.
Goku, I don't know, man. Goku kind of goes low-key hard.
No,
Yeah, that
Goku
90-year-old grandma.
You fool!
No. Goku goes low-key hard, yes, I agree.
Yep.
But the reason why I like ReZero is because it is a journey about a person that is a loser trying to realize his weaknesses and learn to love him. That is the journey of his character. And I think it's such a unique and different way to do a reincarnated series that we've seen. And it has emotionally changed me as a person and saved me some dark times.
So for me, a big difference between ReZero and other anime that are psychological and about most of those anime, they make me want to live.
Yeah, I feel like both
I feel
y'all's
like that's-
microphones should be characters in ReZero because they're both on that
Both
store. The
Both
two
of
guys
their
who mics
microphones
are
are
just
definitely
falling
returning by death
Wait,
right now.
Mid talking for both of yours. Oh my god. I'm
Both
trying to
microphones are
interpret
returning
every
by
other
death.
word. It's like, okay, I think I got what
is
he's
he
saying.
Is my mic messed up?
It
It
started
was
being
messing
fucked
up
up the
a
last
bunch,
20%, but we.
I'm trying to
Oh,
read
wait,
it.
what? It did? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
When you're
It's
close
all
to
good.
it, it's perfectly fine, I think.
Oh, okay, I'll get
But-
closer. So,
Editors got to put the return by death sound each time it cuts out.
Bro, he's about to go back in time to redo his whole.
no, but one thing I want to point out that a lot of people don't talk about when it comes to ReZero is that they sacrificed ad play for their show. The first season had extended episodes way beyond the normal air runtime. And you got to imagine, as a TV broadcasting station and getting this on your platform, to sacrifice ads for your show, that is a big hurdle to overcome. And ReZero and White Fox that made it, they did that. They got away with it. And obviously the series is successful. It's got 3 seasons right now, a 4th season that's about to probably come out. And it's it's a labor of love. You can tell that everyone that worked on it just loves it, to the author, to the staff, and even with COVID, came out, they did their absolute best to present season 2. And I don't know, it's I've never found a series that just beats it in my head.
They would even do all those
Except
ending
for
bleeds
Gitana.
all the
Yeah.
time for just more content. And bro, also Myth and Royd, banger band. So I love how
Yes.
they had
It's
them.
endless,
Always
man.
great songs.
Bro,
Dude, they're
like
so
I watched a video from like it's like an animation studio. They said that it was like a very niche animation studio, and they were like, they're not trying to make the next Demon Slayer, and they're not trying to make the next Chainsaw Man. They just want to make something they're passionate about. And ReZero to me feels like that. It feels like that. To me, it's people say it's underrated. I feel like it's just doesn't need to be overrated, underrated. It's where it is. Of course, more people should watch it. I feel like ReZero, like Mushoku Tensei, more people should watch it. You know, I add Fire Force to that list as well. But ReZero is so fucking good, man. Like the dialogue, the speeches, the voice acting, even season 3, the fucking animation. I can't believe it. I can't believe what I'm watching, dude. Like I'm up to date. I'm up to the most recent today.
Today's
and it's
episode
so
is the
good.
best, by the way. Get ready for it.
Nice.
It's cinema. It
I
is.
can't wait. Well, boys, that's everybody's list. I will say, don't leave. I'm going to wrap up this video. I have one thing if you guys want to do. You can leave if you want. But I have one more thing that I want to do after this together, if you have time. But I do want to say, everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitch, make sure to go follow everybody's link. Mods should be spamming their socials right now. Go give them a follow. Go give them a sub on YouTube or Twitch or Twitter, whoever you fucking care about. Oh, by the way, if any of you guys want to spam your socials in chat, you're more than welcome to. I don't care at all. This was dope. Chibi, Cosmo, Genizad, Lakari, Nicholas, Nux. This was fucking awesome. This was this was
really fun.
This was 4
Great.
hours.
It was
by
super
the way.
fun.
4
I had a
hours.
lot of fun.
Yeah,
Well, it was fun the whole
supposed to
time.
be. It was supposed to be an hour and a half, and that's how much we love anime. That's how much we love anime, bro. I had a day scheduled. I'm like, forget about it. Like,
Yeah.
Dude, it's hard to
talking
find people
about
that just
anime.
sit
For
there
real,
and
honestly,
talk.
I could go for 3 more hours.
It was
Yeah,
fun.
Man, we can keep talking
Well,
about
we
it.
do have a
It's crazy.
bonus round right after this, but for right now,
Oh.
for YouTube, all y'all watching, that was the end of the episode. Peace, boys. All right, hell yeah. So I know you guys probably have to go, which is
Yeah, I gotta run. Sorry.
Okay, Nux, all good. Nux, thank you for being here, man.
Thank you. Pleasure. Nice to meet everyone.
Ah,
Bye,
Nice to
Chad.
meet
Nice
you,
to see
bro.
you here, Max.
Finally.
I'll miss your
hell yeah.
microphone, man.
Yeah,
I
get
also
the
need
all of you,
get the
actually.
new fucking
Back
mic.
Don't
when it
feel
used
too,
to work.
wait, don't feel too bad about leaving because we're only losing about half of you.
I don't feel that bad. I need my microphone to return by death. So I'm gonna go.
True. Dude, I like the picture of fucking Subaru and
Oh no, yeah, no.
Oh,
That, when
that
you were
shit's
talking
so
about
good.
it, yeah, no, it's a good scene.
All
It's
right,
emotional.
I don't know if you
Is
guys.
that canon, by the way?
Wait, what?
Is that picture canon?
No, that's fan art.
Imagine
Oh,
if that was
shit.
canon. That'd be sick. Dude. They like somehow like found each other in like a time loop or some
They
shit.
would have a lot to relate with.
I didn't want to do something fun for the chatters because I promised them that we do this earlier. If you guys have any time,
I have some time.
okay. If you don't, it's all good. Just wanted to know if you would link. We're gonna do a little bit of PvP on what y'all's #1 anime opening is of all time that we can all react to together live. And then,
Anime opening of all time, number one.
Number one,
man.
and then whoever chat votes as having the most based opening, I personally will gift them 20 subs.
#1 anime.
Yeah,
opening.
or some variant, or $100 for whoever chat thinks is the most based, which could also
I gotta think
be
about
me.
that.
Does
Yeah.
it have to be an opening or can it be like a soundtrack?
It
from an
has
anime?
to be an opening.
Can it be an ending?
What if
song?
it's the same?
What about an
Cannot-
ending song?
It cannot be an ending song.
What if it's the same one?
Better
'Cause
yet,
I feel like
let me ask chat. Chat, do we want to do #1 anime ending or opening, or just opening? What do we want to do? Because that's going to drastically change. They're saying both. So yes, if you want to do an ending song, you can.
What if?
I gotta think about that.
that's not sure.
Yeah, think.
Dude, this is hard as hell.
They're
Because
saying
like,
both. So wait, do we need to do an opening and an ending, or
Just one. Just one that you think is the best anime song.
just the song, like you don't care about the animation.
No, you are considering with the animation and the song combined
okay.
into one. Yes.
Okay,
You want
this
it.
is
You
So
want
many,
it.
man.
You want it now? Because I know mine.
Take your time
Is-
and then just post the link to it in Discord, and I'll pull it up
Okay.
and we'll group react to it.
Oh man,
right,
this is a hard one because there's
Yeah, this
so
is so-
I've seen thousands.
Yeah, I know.
Me
it's
too,
hard,
bro.
yeah.
I've seen. I feel like
I gotta
I've
say, I gotta
Well, the
think.
biggest problem is that my favorite will change because like maybe I watched that one too much,
100%.
or like I saw
Yes.
it too much, and then it's like okay, well now this one, it's like
Yep.
Like I'm just gonna tell you one of my favorites, and this is probably not gonna be one I'm gonna add, but I'm just gonna say it just for those. The JoJo Part 3 opening where Dio stops.
So sick.
That is
Oh,
easily. one of them.
Here's what we're gonna do to make it more fun. We're not gonna say whose opening we're playing. Chat is not gonna know whose it is.
Oh,
Okay.
So that way, the winner truly is unbiased from chat. So everybody's gonna post their links in Discord, and we're just gonna pull them up. Once everybody's done, there cannot be any repeats. Whoever posted first, if they took yours, too bad.
Dude, this is so difficult.
I posted
Jesus
I
Christ.
posted mine in the Discord.
Okay.
What did he play? What did he play?
Dude,
But
I could totally
I gotta
like
do
just
this
fucking
one.
meme this so
I
hard.
gotta.
I can meet. You know
Oh
what?
my god, I could just
Now it's a
meme this
banger!
so hard. It'd be so
I
funny.
think I'm gonna meme this. I think.
Bro,
I'm gonna
if you do an ending, you're really brave because it's hard. It's like it's hard to
Oh,
make endings, but there's some banger endings. But
Oh
like,
my god, I control. I
difficult to beat
control
opening.
so hard, man.
I'm debating on
Oh
trolling
my
too.
god,
but,
should I fucking troll? Jesus Christ, I don't even know.
I'm gonna have to go through my playlist. Bro.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay,
Really good picks. Really good picks.
God, dude,
Okay.
I want. Oh my god, I know one that'd be like one's my actual favorite opening,
Yeah.
and then another one is like.
Put this one.
GB, that one's a banger though.
God, this is gonna be so
That one's a good
And,
banger.
and don't.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
play
yeah.
these not in who posted first. I'm clicking them randomly.
Okay,
Okay. This will be fun as fuck.
bro, this is just so impossible because there's just way too many good openings. Like,
No, it's not. Just
Bro.
pick which one is your favorite. Just don't worry about winning.
I don't-
okay? It's all
So
good.
No, it's not about winning, it's like I
are
wanna show
counting
the best one.
animation
Yeah, no,
too, right?
Yes, the animation and song.
Oh,
they
mine has
both
peak
count.
Alright.
animation. Yeah.
I'm
Good, good.
all
Everything's
right.
fine.
All right.
Everything's fine.
Let me
By the way,
find the link for
was that good for y'all? Was that fun?
That was,
Yeah, no, that was
I had
great.
a great time.
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
Yeah.
I've never done a collab. Like this is my first one.
Ever?
Oh, yeah.
I've never talked to somebody like on Discord. I never worked with anybody other than my girl. Like she's like my best friend. We do content together and whatever. But like besides her, that's it.
No,
you know?
you were fucking great, dude. Like straight up.
No,
Just absolute
yeah,
natural,
100%.
absolute natural.
Man,
Yeah.
no, like
I'm
I don't
gonna be
have
honest, I had no idea who you are, but you were a chill ass dude, and it was really, really
Bro,
nice to
I
meet you.
don't.
I'm gonna
I'm
be
not
honest.
like this. Like my audience doesn't see me like this. They see me more wild. I'm a fucking reaction channel. But like,
Hogging out.
it's that's why I don't know too. Like a lot of the animes, like 80% of the animes you guys were talking about, I didn't know how to
Yeah.
add my input to it. You know, like I.
Well, you know
never
what?
watched
Next
it,
time,
you know?
next time you're gonna know all this stuff. You'll be able to join even more, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
hey,
want to watch
it's just-
Steins Gate.
Wait,
It's
wait,
fun as
wait.
hell to talk about anime, man. It's
So do
fun
y'all
as
be
hell.
watching anime on stream? Is that a thing that y'all do?
You
apparently
can.
that's what
A lot of
I
people
don't
do.
that.
A lot.
I don't do that for copyright.
All right,
Okay.
fuck it. Dude, it was such a hard choice, but I'm fucking doing it.
All right.
I'm about to jump on it, bro.
Yes, sir.
No, but
Oh,
hey.
never mind. The other one I was gonna choose got taken anyways. Okay.
Well,
that's fine.
I'm gonna tell you something. Like, I appreciate. Like, I don't do this either. I don't. I'm a very.
No, I mean,
It's been very fun.
Wait, you're cutting out.
besides
Wait,
your
you're cutting out.
microphone.
I bet.
You're shy and then it's-
I'm a very shy and nervous person. I don't
Yeah.
do collabs.
Cosmos,
or
that
anything.
opening was the one I was gonna go for, by the way.
So,
Really?
I'm thinking
Dude,
about it.
it's
Yeah, yeah.
fucking
Yeah, well,
fire,
I will
bro.
say,
That shit is
Chibi,
sick.
I mean, you were great, man. Like you added so much.
Yep.
You were absolute natural at it. I mean, this was a very good one. I mean, I have been doing podcasts for 6.5 years. I've only had one guest that was truly horrendous. They quit YouTube because of it, which was really
Wait,
bad.
what?
Damn.
Yep.
Oh,
So
man.
unfortunate. So unfortunate. They were yapping forever, and I kept on telling them to like, "Hey man, let's wrap it up." And they just
Yeah.
a podcast of 9 people, and they talked for 85% of a 3-hour podcast. It was
Yeah.
insane.
See, I'm quite the yapper myself. So
no. But the thing
apologies.
is, when you talk, it was important shit.
Meaningful.
Yeah.
Yes, it
You're
was
actually
like,
giving analysis about something about
Yeah,
your
you
viewpoint.
actually
rather than
are
just
very well
nothing.
spoken, by the way.
So-
Yeah.
You like
Well, little secret, I don't edit my videos. I do one take done. That's
Hey,
it. I upload.
Same.
That's what I do.
Yes,
That's what I do.
sir.
Nah, man, nah, bro.
One take.
If my reaction isn't good enough, I have to get back into it and react again.
Oh yeah. You gotta rewind, dude.
Yeah,
You gotta do that.
Yeah,
the podcast.
yeah, this recent episode of One Piece, I did 6 takes, man. I had to watch it
Yeah,
6
man.
times.
I was like, bro, I wasn't hype enough. Hold on, let me get back into it real quick. Yeah.
Bro's touching the air and shit, bro.
Yeah.
All
He's
right.
doing drugs before each take, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate the fuck out of all y'all's time. I mean, this generally, chat. I told them an hour and a half tops, and we are now
It's been like 4 hours, bro.
Yes, and hasn't it been fucking fun though?
It has been very
Yeah,
fun.
Absolutely.
It's been fun.
Been
I've just been
great.
streaming for 15 hours. You know?
Wait, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, Jennifer, you're gross.
Bro, how the fuck? No.
Bro,
I have
that's
a
why I didn't
question.
elaborate that much on some of my things.
Bro,
I'm tired, boss.
I have a question for you guys. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if everybody does it, but how the fuck do you stream for more than 4 hours? Like, how do you have that energy? You know,
I
like,
guess talking with chat. That's probably
Overworking.
Chat.
Mental
Bro,
illness.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, also, like, Nicholas, you know how, like, you don't really do collabs with people and talk with them? Well, it's so fun just talking with your chat about that same shit, about these topics. Like,
Yeah.
like things related to anime, and, like, you're just bouncing back and forth and getting into arguments and shit. Like, that's just fun. Like, you know, it's not for everybody, though. Some people don't want to stream. I mean, like, I'm an idiot. Why am I streaming 15 hours? But
I will say, going to the gym has been the worst decision for my streams because sometimes it's just like 3 hours. Hey guys, it's been fun. I'm getting the fuck out of here. But I try to. I try not to worry about the length of a stream. I try to worry about the content that goes in it. So like, I try getting 5 videos out every stream that I do, and once I hit those 5 videos, I'm like, all right, I can chill. But yeah.
Bro, I see you. Like, I see you at the gym. You're doing fucking crazy, man.
Dude, do you live in Texas or no?
Nah, I'm in New York.
Fuck. Wait, New York.
We want to
like,
come to Texas. We want to go to Texas like by the end of the year.
Just make sure. New York City.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm going to New York City at the end of March.
Oh shit. Then I'm getting married at the end of March.
Oh fuck!
Congrats!
Oh, but now we can't
Bro, I was
chill,
supposed to
damn,
get my
bro.
I was supposed to get my wedding shoes at 2 o'clock. So
Yeah.
it's 4:10
Damn.
now.
Yeah. Well, yo, congratulations, man. But
Congrats, bro.
maybe.
For you.
The
Well,
power
we'll
of
see.
Attack on Titan.
just schedule another podcast on his wedding day.
Yeah, just push it back.
It'll only be an hour, bro. Come on.
Make sure to react to it as well. Do a reaction video.
Oh yeah, is it gonna be streamed or no? Let's pull this shit up. Wait, you're actually streaming your wedding? On God. Wait, that would have been crazy.
I can never, man.
No,
Are
I
you gonna
can't do
react
that
to your
either.
own? Can you react to your own wedding, dude?
Yeah.
I'll fake
Get
react.
reaction.
Reacting to his vows.
Let's.
If
pull
I don't
these
cry,
up.
bro, I'm gonna tell her walk back. Like I'll make her
Take 7.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Now, once again, you guys cannot say which one is yours.
All right.
Okay. And then we're gonna do a poll at the end.
What do we watch it on your stream or?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream it to Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll be pulled up right here. Really, really, really good pictures. Only one that I think is mid. Everything else is great.
I see you.
Bet I know
I
which
see
it is.
one mid. I see
The
one
only
Wait,
one that's
well,
mid is the one that he picked.
We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's do this.
One
1,
is
2,
mid,
3,
huh?
4, 5, 6. Okay, let's share this shit and pull this up. Pardon my tabs. Don't judge me. All right, we're gonna randomize the order here. Okay, we're gonna start with whatever this one is. I got no fucking idea. All right, so this will be entry number 1. So if this is your favorite, you're gonna be typing 1 in the poll at the end of it. So you all can see my screen?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Remember, 20 subs to the winner or $100. You can redeem whatever the fuck you want. Here we go. Submission number 1.
No, it's you. It's just you, bro.
Wait, am I
You're just
retarded?
staring at your bald
Oh, yeah,
head.
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
guys. My bad, guys. My autism.
Yeah.
We're gonna go back to give this one justice. My bad, guys. Sorry, I can't see chat right now because I'm doing a whole bunch of shit. Pardon me. All right, here we go.
Yeah, it's a banger.
Babe,
But have you
so-
guys
so
heard the
beautiful.
version where Peter Griffin sings the song? Now that
Wait, what? Seriously?
Yeah, actually.
so funny, dude. They
All
used
right.
AI.
I gotta watch that.
So that's 1 JJK. Yo, mod, prepare to write that. That's be option 1 JJK. Yo, chat, was that a W or L opening? Let me know what y'all think.
Definitely W.
We're gonna
W,
get
yeah.
into opening 2. Once again, I have no idea who posted that, but let's get into opening 2 now. Let's close that one out. We're gonna play this one next. What the fuck is this? All right, here we go.
Fuck is this? This is an opening?
That's it.
Yes, it is. I know this one.
Damn.
Oh, this is the one that y'all were talking about. That Nuts was talking about. That's right. Yeah, that's Panda.
Bro, I've seen
Actually,
1,000 anime openings. I've never seen this one.
This aired on TV.
Yes. The animators quit to get backstory to this. They're like, we quit. They didn't want to animate.
Wait, this is
actually
Paint?
sick.
This is real, by the way. Like, the animators literally did a couple.
They have an opening that is this.
Yes, this
and
is
they
it,
just
yeah.
remade it in Paint, is what they did.
Yeah, for one
Remade
episode.
it.
Oh, I thought this was the anime.
No, this is just the opening. They did literally shitpost their own opening. You should look at the comparison of the original to this.
Yeah, the original's way different though.
This has to be some talent to be able to draw
It is
Paint.
what she said.
I'm into the song, that's for sure. That's pretty good. Bro, this is... I've seen weird, man. This is...
You really should see the OG Tectone. You would probably like it.
I feel like this is what they drew to like tell the animators what to do for the opening, and then they just posted the raw footage.
It's like the One Punch Man author.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what the show actually looks like.
Do we need to watch this part?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Hell yeah. Well, that was
Random sponsor.
that was number 2.
Random sponsor.
Gintama. Yo, chat. W or L, man.
I don't know about that one.
Uh,
I don't know, man. I think it's an L, man. I don't know.
I
Nah,
miss
that's
seeing at the end of every opening, Grande no sponsor for like every
Random
show.
Yeah.
all
I
right.
miss that shit.
We got another one here. This is Ranking of Kings opening 2. Here we go, boys.
This one is so fucking
Fucking
good,
banger
bro.
opening. Fucking banger.
I don't rewatch this anime.
You should,
Bro,
man.
I always thought that was unknown, like the Pokemon.
Yeah.
That's the new Ash Ketchum.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I
Man,
go
they
on.
really changed.
Yo, Lakari, watch this.
Bro.
Watch this anime with the chick, bro. Bitches love Ranking of Kings. I'll say it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, find you an Asian baddie, bro. All right, cool. Let's close this shit out. Oh, man. Vinland
Vinland
Saga
Saga
opening one. Well,
Classic.
let's play it. Love this fucking opening.
Peep,
Oh yeah, this opening.
peep.
I didn't notice for so long that the majority of the song is in English.
Yeah.
Survive said the
all of-
prophet, bro.
Bro,
My
all of Vinland's
biggest
openings are bangers.
flex is I met them.
Really?
What?
Yeah, no, I took a picture with them. It's on my community.
Where?
Oh,
post on
that's so
YouTube.
sick.
Where do you meet them?
At an anime in New York.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
God, dude,
They're
it's
real-
so fucking sick.
good.
Man, this
That's
opening
like one of the
is-
coolest
It's so
characters. of all
good.
time.
Oh god,
Man, when
just watching
Thorfinn
this
was a
open made
bitch.
me realize a parallel that I didn't pick up on earlier. God, it's so good. I love his sister. She's so
I
cool.
love
we
this
all-
man.
Don't we all love our sisters?
Yeah.
Sister leveling?
Yeah, my
Whenever,
favorite.
whenever there's a woman of any type in anime opening, Texas like, dude, I love this character.
Yeah, I think I'm a gooner. Get the
Go turn to
vibe.
goon like
Nothing
Unisong.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, chat doesn't know I'm actually marrying my sister in a few weeks.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
dude.
wow. Congratulations. man.
Ace?
Thank you. Thank you.
Stepsister
Now you know
or
that
blood
his favorite
related?
anime is
I won't
Oshinoko.
judge.
Fuck. Fucking awesome, bro.
Beautiful.
Fucking awesome.
Oh,
Alright.
this one goes so hard.
So that is a fucking banger. 4 is Vinland Saga mods. For number 5, we have Chainsaw Man ending 8 by
Ending-
TK.
Which one? Which one was that?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
not
that
TK's best
It's
one.
just Himano.
Yeah, let's find out together.
Honestly, this is TK's best song, in my opinion.
Yes,
This
it
is one of the
Oh,
best
you go
ending
hard.
songs. This one's the best, like probably the best ending.
Yeah.
I don't
He
know.
did
Steve was pretty
Psychopaths, I
crazy.
think. Psychopaths, that's my favorite.
He did.
of his. Yeah.
The guitar is so fucking sick.
Yeah,
So
it's so
fucking
good.
Bro, you ever watch his first take for Unravel?
Yep.
It's so good.
It's so
Chorus
beautiful.
is, yeah, the chorus is wild.
Best girl, by the way.
Nah, Rize, bro. The China easy Rize.
Nah, dude, everybody literally barks at wolves for Makima in the chats.
Yeah, because they don't know peak.
Bro, that part, fucking love it.
Yeah, it's so good.
You listen to his band too, because this is his band.
Bro, her boobs are so hot, bro. Jesus Christ. She's so
They're
hot.
not that big of a show. I'm gonna be real.
This all.
Bro, it's just crazy how much better recently the animation for openings and endings have gotten. Like they've been revolutionized. It's incredible.
I mean, even some OG ones were kind of bangers, but there were way less. Now there's so many bangers.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wanted to puke in my mouth. Here we go. Last one. Blue Archive. What the fuck is this? Oh, here we go, man.
It's a good opening. That's pretty good. I mean, whoever requested has good taste, honestly.
That is pretty good.
That was well animated.
Bro, they must be a really cool guy.
Okay, so hold on. I'm reading from the Discord chat that somebody accidentally linked the wrong one, so they're gonna resubmit the right one.
Oh, me?
Okay. Well, no, I'm not gonna say this. Hold on, I can't. I don't want to spoil for chat. Okay, great. Okay, so we got a submission. They accidentally linked the wrong one, so we're gonna replay this one. Here we go. All right. Here
Very
we go.
interesting.
One bonus one. Here we go.
No, this one's a banger, dude.
This one
Oh
is
my
like Doom.
God.
This is like
This one's
Doom
so good.
Slayer.
Yeah, this one's great.
Bro, this is the gym song.
Back to the whole.
Oh, it's the
Dude,
gym. Yes, it is the gym song, dude. Yes,
The
sir.
300, the
I
300.
thought you only listened to Miku, bro.
I do listen to a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, I want a whole anime animated like this.
I know.
I really like the backwards one though, like the backwards ending song. I think that's opening 4 or 5. Or ending.
Really have like the best animation ending.
God, look at this shit.
So good.
I don't even know what genre to call this. Psycho metal.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Mother Mary, Makima.
Is this inside of his mind or something?
I don't even know how to explain this.
No, it's literally Mother Mary. That's what she's.
God, Power's so fucking cute, bro.
Power's my favorite character.
I wish I could be there for like her birthday party or something.
Power's even in the
Yeah, I want to be there for.
What does that even mean?
No, I want to be there for a birthday party.
Yeah.
I agree.
Bro is so dumb. Oh my god.
You thought it was funny.
That's
know,
what it
that's
was,
a good-
but like, oh my.
All
That's a
right.
good joke.
Well, boys, those were the submissions. Mods, run a poll. That is the only Chainsaw Man ending that'll be voted on. So 6 will be Chainsaw Man, and then the rest will be in the correct order. That'll be it. I was thinking about putting Orb. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's just
good.
the Orb opening.
Yo,
is so
you
fucking
heard the full song?
good. Yes.
Yeah, it's so fucking good.
It's good
It's
as
like a
fuck.
whole story behind that. People told me about.
Yeah. Also, Us by One Piece is another one I was considering.
Yeah, I kind of wanted
Really?
to.
Yeah,
The-
that's
I
the
was
best
wanting
one.
to do. I was going to do Share the World for One Piece.
Yeah.
That one's such a good one.
We can't
I
make
was
one
gonna
with
play
6
the
choices.
Dandadan opening, but I was like, it's too recent, bro.
We can only run 5 poll. Okay, then mods, run 3 a poll and do them for 30 seconds, and then run another 3, and then take the winners of those 2 polls, and then have them go head to head. That easy. Problem solver.
Dude, I'm ready to take some L takes, but I'm gonna be real. Out of the big shonens, I think One Piece has some of the weakest openings. It got like 20, but
No, I agree.
No, you're
I
right.
feel
No,
like it's like the
Bleach,
worst of all. Of them.
Naruto, One Piece.
I
think One
actually
Piece-
agree.
Yeah,
For
like,
openings.
dude, even Black Clover, like even newer ones, like bro, why does One Piece not have only bangers? Why they got? Why are they the
dude, Black
biggest
Clover's
show?
openings are crazy good.
Yeah,
Bro,
I
Bleach.
haven't even watched
Bleach
the
has
series.
the best shonen openings to me. Like number one.
Bleach. Well,
Bleach
the
is
thing
up
is,
there.
Bleach. It had. Here's what it had for its time that no one could beat. Best drip for all the characters, hottest women. Like no one could beat that at that time.
I think for me the best
Yeah, Yoruichi
openings
is
would be
crazy.
Black Clover, and the best endings would be Hunter x Hunter.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hunter
You
x
know
Hunter
what?
is
Yeah, the
insane.
Hunter and they-
Dude, ending 2 and like 4 both like insane for
I
Hunter x
think number 2 is what Honeycomb Your Dreams.
Yeah,
Oh, bro, that is like one of the
Iconic.
greatest outros for like
that it's
some,
so good.
some crazy
The
ass
best-
shit that's like a doom 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 doom. Oh, fuck, it's so good.
You gotta watch Golden Kamuy openings. I think that's what. How
Oh,
you say
Golden
it.
Kamui? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
good.
Golden
yeah.
Family is, dude. That
Yeah, I
there's
didn't know how to
literally
fucking say it.
there's a scene where like with there's literal sperm that goes after a guy, and it's weird. It's weird.
Yeah, it sounds a little bit weird.
It's a weird show. Like I'm not even joking. I can't even text. It is such a bizarre but amazing show.
Only your chat can vote bald fuck. Okay, well then, I don't know what you want me to do, man. What do you want me to break Twitch's TOS? I don't know what you want me to do, man. Just vote, man. It's that easy.
Just go to his chat and vote. He has like 90% of the viewers anyway.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
You want? I really should have put recreators on. Makes me sad.
I can't believe the Mob Psycho opening didn't make it to the best openings.
Why didn't you do it?
Because the one that I picked is better.
Bro, I'm surprised Link Click's not here.
Link Click
Click's
opening
so
is
good.
also
opening,
fucking nuts.
second
Yeah.
opening is insane.
Yeah.
I feel like their opening and endings were really great.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Maybe someday make a top 10 openings or endings. There you go.
True.
Yeah, I don't watch
True.
anime. I don't watch a lot of anime. I just
Okay,
watch
so
openings. like,
JJK
all day.
opening
true.
2 won the first poll. Wait, JJK opening 2 won the whole thing? It won all. Oh, wait, just the first poll. Okay. So the first poll was won by JJK opening 2. Okay. That's crazy to me. All right.
How the fuck is it?
That's
I
crazy
cannot-
that it actually beat
Bro,
ranking.
no,
Opening
no,
three.
no.
Popular.
Nobody voted for Gintama, bruh.
Bro, where the fuck is Vinland Saga?
Beating Ranking of the Kings 2 is actually crazy though. That shit was.
I mean,
I love that
JJ's
opening
opening
so much.
would have been my vote. That shit's good.
I was gonna pick Dear Friend Nokotan originally.
I was gonna do the
Bro,
reason.
nobody knows anything except for the first 5 seconds.
It was
man.
almost 50.
You'd lose them after-
Bro, not if you went to Japan. That's all you hear
Oh, really?
on rotation. It's like a torture mechanism, bro. They just play it all day fucking long in the stores, everywhere you go.
Dude, when I was in Japan, it was right before Oshinoko. They were just spamming like the opening to that around like Shinjuku and stuff. And I was like, it was before the anime came out. I was like, dude, this is such a banger. I feel like this is a good song. Oh, it's like the most popular anime opening in history. Okay.
Yeah. When I went the second time, they were spamming ReZero and Demon Slayer, the newest opening. With my first story, they were spamming the fuck out of
Okay,
that,
mods,
bro.
close that
And-
poll. Do another one. Let's go. Vinland Saga won the second poll. So now we're doing JJK versus Vinland Saga. That's crazy, bro. Actually,
What's the better anime? We should ask.
Hold up.
I think Vinland Saga for sure.
It's not
better.
Oh,
even
yeah.
close, man. I mean, don't be
Not
wrong.
even close.
JJK had such a good start, but holy fuck, it fell off so fast. It's so sad.
I heard it's one of the best endings.
It's almost like you can't like just fucking kill off every single character in the series and expect the series to still be good after a while.
Okay, I'll definitely say this. The next season is probably my favorite.
For Vinland?
Just like,
Culling?
no. I'm talking about for JJK.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Where did
okay.
they leave off?
Maki's
Where
my-
did they leave off? in the
Maki's
anime?
my favorite character, man.
They left off where Shibuya arc ended, where
Right at
like
the end.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
So with Yuta and well,
the main MC, the real. MC.
Hey, mods, you can close the poll. This is a fucking slaughter. Your winner is Vinland Saga opening 1, dude. And who submitted that? The winner who submitted that is Nicholas Light wins the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
Boy. Very nice.
Bro,
Very
look,
nice.
look. You have the anime man, but I'm the anime opening man.
Dude, that was my second. That's my
What
second.
have I been? When did this rigged, bro?
Close second.
That
Close
is what I
second.
would have picked if it was just openings, but I did Chainsaw Man ending 3. I fucked up and I liked the wrong one, bro. I feel like an idiot. Let me.
Well, they're both good.
They are. I'm gonna give
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I'm gonna give you
Yeah, they're
20
both
subs
bangers.
right now, Nick.
I'm telling you, if my
Bro,
ReZero was
thank you,
there,
bro.
you would have
I appreciate
lost. Finland song would have lost.
Dude, I'll be real. The best ReZero song was that like newer ending. The,
Yeah,
like,
that's the
season
one I was
3
gonna put.
Ending. Oh, that
I was
song
gonna put-
knocks
Bro,
rocks. Dude, that song's a
the, like
banger.
the voice actors sing the ReZero endings and shit?
Yeah.
No,
Some of them do.
well,
Some
wait,
of them
it-
do. Some too.
Oh.
They do.
I think Amelia sings
like
an
Stay
ending or
Alive.
something.
I think that one.
I think so. I think you're right.
Well,
Yeah.
boys, that's all I got for y'all today, man.
All right.
I
Great.
appreciate
Well,
y'all time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
it was
appreciate it too.
I'm probably gonna finish Lobotomy Corporation now.
Right
But
now,
you're still gonna okay.
What do you mean? Okay, I'm almost done. I'm going right there. I'm
Oh, he's
literally right
120
there.
hours in.
Okay,
Alright.
finish it, man.
I'm 120 hours deep in this fucking game. I gotta finish it.
that's fucking crazy. Well, yo,
Bro.
dude, I hope you all had fun. If
Yeah.
y'all
Next
ever
Next
want to
definitely
do,
play Lobotomy Corp though.
I will play Lobotomy.
If you get to day 20, I will give you 100 subs.
day 20,
Wait,
that's
Tectone,
it.
Yeah.
Nah,
Hey,
bro,
Tectone,
y'all
you're
gotta
probably gonna
play
end, right?
Hello Kitty. You gotta play Hello
Island
Kitty.
Adventures?
Island
Okay.
Adventure.
Yo,
Low
dude.
key, I played the fuck out of that game. It's not even bad. Straight up.
Bro,
saying.
I'm
really?
like, we
What?
play. Me and my girl play it like every morning. And
It's good?
I voice act for her. Like we voice act the characters and
Oh,
shit.
What?
that's so cute,
Yeah.
dude.
Like, oh,
That's
in,
why, bro. I got the pom pom pure in ears.
Oh,
Everything,
that's
bro.
Dude, I'm actually wearing my fiance's pajamas too. Because she's always about.
that's so cute. Yeah,
She's all about that type of
dude,
stuff.
yeah. Choco,
Tectone, you're
kitty,
ending
pom,
stream
pom,
probably,
porn.
right?
Yeah, I'm ending stream. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
No.
I'm gonna go to the fucking gym. And probably have sex. You know how it goes.
Nice.
I'm gonna
At the same
dip.
time?
Appreciate y'all. If y'all want to do anything, hit me up whenever. Chat, y'all were fucking great. I'm gonna raid somebody here, and yeah, thank you for your time for real. I appreciate the fuck out of that.
All right, take care.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Peace, boys. Bro, that was so much fucking fun. That was so much fucking fun, dude. Thank y'all so much. That was fucking sick. Hope y'all had a good time. Hit me up for legit anything. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. Boys, I hope y'all enjoyed this shit out. That was sick. Like, good fucking vibes. Good fucking vibes. As you guys know, doing these type of things, you know, keeping the flow of everything is usually pretty tough. And we went 4.5 hours because everybody was just a fucking natural. Dude, shout outs to fucking everybody. That shit was nuts. And yeah, more of that content to come very soon. Dude, meeting Cosmos, Nicholas, dude, talking to Nux again was fucking great. Chibi, oh my God, what a fucking blessing today's stream was. This was just fucking great. I hope you all enjoyed the shit out of it. In case you're new here, my name is Tectone. I stream every day at 9 a.m. CST, unless I'm late. But I try to go live every day. We got some plans in the future. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out soon. I'll be streaming again tomorrow with a lot of reacts. Whatever you guys want, I will be reacting to. We're going to be watching Dororo on stream, Vinland Saga on stream, Berserk on stream, Freerun on stream. And I can't wait to do that shit, but I hope you all enjoyed that. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to go to the gym. And yeah, I will see all y'all motherfuckers later. Mods, link the Discord. And please, please, please follow the stream. Please, God, follow the stream. I will see all y'all motherfuckers later. I hope you all had a good ass time. Please follow the stream, please. See y'all later. Love y'all. God bless. I'm out. Peace, boys.